なは僕をダメなやつと思う鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど中には大きな力希望がある Maybe I'm a little young but you don't know what I've become Can't you see it in my face A demon living in disguise but you can see the killer in my eyes I've got a look you can't escape What you think about when you're born into a fire let them burn it out Sell them to the richest buyer They wanna let the world decay They tell us lies and fade away We feel betrayed We were raised to lose the race Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway Listen up now Because we're never dropping out Beat the odds, beat the big house Our brains are bigger than the doubt We've been thinking for ourselves Never let the truth fade away This is bigger than ourselves We won't let the world burn away We feel betrayed We were raised to lose the race Wake at the back of the pack Kill it anyway To blame Haters face the world's mistakes Wake at the back of the pack Kill it anyway You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. Don't box I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating.
Once more, Discord is taking 40% of my CPU. But hellos, greetings. It's session 18 D&D day, which means we're doing D&D. Patiun, yes, Patiun. This is my my Andromeda hat. That matches my Andromeda sweatshirt because I didn't realize how wrinkly my shirt looked today until I turned all the lights on. I was like, oh man, nope, I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Because these very bright lights make me look very wrinkly if I have a wrinkly shirt, and I would rather put a sweatshirt on than iron it. Also, I really need a haircut. But it is D&D day. I should probably go let some other people know. It's Ripper John, and you are someone. Oh, thank you. But I am no Tedward, Andre. Speaking of which, I guess I'm supposed to go and tell them that I'm doing D&D. Boop, boop, boop. I probably should have just copied my my link, but I didn't. Bam, there we go. So I don't get yelled at now. But yes. Today is D&D. Also the first stream I've done in April. Sorry. I blame my allergies. Also, my recent found need to just read comics until like 3 in the morning. And that one day I played Valorant way too long with people on the West Coast, and then like did not feel like moving the next day. Yep. But yeah. However, today is definitely D&D day. We have some new VIPs for the month of April. Let me get through that real fast. If you haven't noticed, Andre, you have achieved VIP for the month of April. So has Blackbird, Winning, Sapphire, and Miss Jawbreaker. As always, we have reset Platinum, so everybody started from the bottom. And to keep your VIP, you must maintain the top 5 on the Platinum leaderboard to the end of this month. As always, we have our 5 rotating slots, because that's fun, and it's not way too much work for me to do. Botiun has some minor upgrades, none that you can really see because they're all light related, and as you have noticed, he's off. Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Yes, exactly. It's all about the rotations, Andre. I need to make Valorant light still. Like, I want to make a Sage Orb light, or like an Omen Smoke light, like a little Killjoy bot light, so that I can have those up, and then I can stream Valorant with you cool kids and have lights for it. But it's on my to-do list. I have a long-ass to-do list, actually. These to-do list things are done. Because I did them about an hour ago. They were D&D related to-do list things, like figure out silvering weapons. Dog, these are the times I'm happier in East Coast because I can have stream it while I pretend to work. Right? That's what, I have a couple people who are like West Coast internet friends who like work in nights sometimes, so they stream during the day. I'm like, yes, let me pull up the stream so I can just lurk while I work. Hey Jimmy, how are you? Aloha. Jimmy, you Hawaiian or you just like aloha? There's nothing wrong with it, I'm just curious. You also do not have to answer that question if you don't want to. I'm not Angela, I won't force you. But greetings, I like aloha. That's cool. But yes. Alola, different region. But But yeah. So, Fresh Platinum, we are running double plat today. Random raffles should be running. I'm not entirely sure if I broke botiun or not. I just got out of a mentally draining Valorant game. Ooh. See, that's why I don't play Valorant in comp. I just play unrated with friends. Because then when I'm mentally drained, it's because we got stomped and not because there was some toxic 12-year-old on the team. The toxic 12-year-old is just, it's Allie. And we appreciate her anyway. Quick checks. Yep, Allie's not present. I can make that joke. But yeah, no, I like... People ask me to play comp, and I'm like, no. Nope. I don't want to. I like chilling in the game, just being like positive and, dying first because I'm way too aggressive on Sage. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll play sometime, Jamie. We'll play. I haven't played Valorant in a couple days because I've been, just doing a bunch of other things and feeling like butt. But I have been known to play every now and then. Compass exactly. And look, if I'm playing a game, I'm not playing it for stress, dude. I'm an adult. I've got enough stress in my life. Yeah. I don't need... I know if I've never played a comp game before, so I don't even think it matters how well I play. I'm going to end up, like, at best, high bronze, low silver. And that's, like, at best. I am almost definitely overestimating my abilities. Speaking of stress, I finally withdrew out of one of my classes because it was so... I say that is a good decision. Provided there's a bunch of other factors, right? Your school might have a minimum number of credits you have to do, or like it might force you to take another like term where you have to pay more. So as long as you're balancing those things so you don't get more stress later, absolutely. Yes, mental is important. Don't get me wrong, your GPA is important. It's not the most important thing. It depends what you're doing. But yeah. Financial aid wasn't affected? Yes. There you go. All that happens is there's a withdraw in your class? That's fine. That works. Nobody cares. Perfect. Good. But okay. I think I've been rambling enough. We can get into D&D in a moment. I'll go check in with them. Really only matters before you got into... Yes. Yeah. GPA matters a lot getting into college. If you are in high school and listening to this, your GPA matters. Your extracurriculars also matter a lot too. In college or out of college, really, once you get like a bachelor's, what they care about is your extracurriculars, that you completed it, and how your interview goes. If you can nail those things, nobody cares about your GPA. I don't think that my GPA is on my resume. My GPA was not bad. But yeah. Also, I know college recruiters care a lot about your interview and your extracurriculars. Those things. And that you actually wrote the essay. Yep, didn't really matter afterwards. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's important. It's useful. It's good to have. Sacrificing a little bit of it for your own mental health is the correct decision. Yes. But okay, yeah, we are a second. We're switching over to Foundry virtual tabletop today instead of Roll20. We finally made the switch. So I've been answering a couple questions about how things are changing in it. We've been slowly moving over to it the last couple weeks. I think we've got everything going. Today is our first session run into it, so there may be some growing pains, but we'll see there. Yes, nobody in the professional world really cares about your GPA or asks about it, unless you're planning to go to like grad school or something like that. It is one of the least important things that's going to go on your resume. Yes. Again, it's not unimportant, but it is not the most important thing. As long as you're hitting that financial aid threshold, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm not an academic advisor in any capacity, nor am I a formal recruiter for any positions. This is my real world experience that I'm happy to impart with you if it saves you just even a little bit of stress. But that being said, let me hop on in, see if they're ready for some D&D's times, and we can get a goings. Hi, are we ready? We good to go? Oh, sorry, I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I just opened my thing back up. You can finish your story real fast, and I will entertain my chat a little bit longer. Carry on. You're not live right now, so you're good. I opted in the middle of him telling a story. So I'm going to let him finish his story real fast while I talk with you guys. We play Minecraft whenever I feel like trash. Dude, I love Minecraft. I also unapologetically love Ark Survival Evolved. I wish there was a little more terrain manipulation. I wish there were a little more endgame things to do. But, I mean, I do love breeding up dinosaurs, so. My gripe with Ark is usually it feels real bad losing all your dinosaurs you work very hard for. Minecraft is very therapeutic, absolutely. I find zoning out in Minecraft incredibly cathartic. And I would just like mine and stuff for days. And it's amazing. Hey, the raffle does work. Good. I didn't break it that bad. Don't mind me. Just gonna slip in there to try and steal some of that myself. But yes, random raffles will be running. Passive platinum for just hanging out is doubled. So you're getting 20 every 10 minutes, 60 if you're a sub. I believe it's 3 times. But yes. We will be playing D&D, so I will be possibly responding in chat, in chat. Trying to figure out which direction I need to point because my camera is mirrored. But yes. Alerts are off. Botiun is on minimal mode. And we'll be getting into it in a moment. Let me hop back into them. God, computer, be nice. Are we good? Oh, okay. Okay, then.
Hunched forward, unfortunately. So just
You guys are now on the strum. They're talking about weightlifting.
Stream.
Yes.
Hello.
And now you are on
Hi,
streams.
Stram.
Okay. Let me switch the music properly over. Where's my unmute my Foundry music? There we go. That's better.
I could kick myself for the fact that I mentioned that I play D&D at work today because I was so stressed after the meeting that I was just like word vomit. But it's fine.
Why is it bad that you mentioned it?
It's not bad. Like, y'all are lovely, but I don't want them to know that I am a giant nerd. I want them to think that I am competent and cool. And they may think those things are unrelated. I don't know. It's probably fine.
I don't blame you, Em. Some people can be fucking assholes about certain things.
I don't lead with it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been working there for 4 months now. I haven't mentioned it until now.
Well, your hobbies outside of work are not their business.
Yeah, that's the thing. And
no.
I don't think anyone would be able to find me because I don't have any crossovers between what I use for online stuff and what I use for work. So I'm sure if somebody tried hard enough, they could find me, but I don't think they will.
So you guys are talking about this. I look over. They're talking about eating platinum and making their poops precious, and I'm like,
I see that.
Yep, I missed Twitch chat. Wow. Okay. Okay. So yes, we are rocking Foundry today. I went and I got it all set up, so everything works appropriately. You guys will note you have 3 things you can click on the top there. You can be on the Fortuna map, which is the main map. You'll notice that with a little bullseye. You could also go back to the world map if you want to go and look at it. And there is the pocket garden for Sam specific, but everybody else can see that if they really want, because it's pretty and I spent time making it. But it's doesn't serve you guys much.
Oh. Does it take us all there?
No. Just take you if
okay.
you click on it.
Okay,
I
cool.
moved the stream there so they could see it. I can
Yeah,
move
I can
everybody
put both doors
together.
Still.
But nope, you guys should be good. If you want to see the notes on the map, you have to go and like turn them on again, and they may or may not appear properly the first time. I don't know what it. Oh, I know exactly what it is. You guys don't have access to see it. Never mind, I'm stupid. As I say it out loud, I realize what the problem is. You guys don't have access to those documents yet, because I didn't finish cleaning them out of all of their DM secrets.
Ooh.
Because
I
when
know
I
that
imported
feeling.
them all, well, so there's like seeded
Oh,
sections in like World Anvil, which is where I'm storing all of like the lore, which you guys will be able to find. Most of it is now transferred over in the lore section in the journals. So World Anvil has like GM only sections that got directly copied when they imported. So they were all just kind of like slapped up there. I'm like, oh yeah, those shouldn't be there. So anything I haven't cleared isn't visible yet. So like I think the Doka reference or one of them isn't clear yet. But I will be revealing them as we go.
No,
Other
totally
useful.
Just leave them there.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, the problem
Just
is
leave the
it's
DM
like
notes.
everything else I do. It's Schrodinger's lore. It's not like solidified until somebody asks me about it and I have to give an actual answer. It's all up in the air. Yep. Well, that's like almost everything Sam asks me is like something I've thought about at some point in time and have made some notes about or have been floating around in my head. And then the second I tell her, I'm like, yep, we're locked into this now.
Nice. I love forcing lore.
I mean, just how it works. But it's fine. It's fine.
Well, since it's Schrodinger's lore, you are observing the lore.
Right.
Yes.
Or the superposition of the lore states
Mm-hmm.
collapses. A single.
And we have our final positional information, which is lore. You can tell he's a physicist, right, guys?
Nobody
So
get on me
yes,
about the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics either. I'll do what I want.
yes, and that's why we hand wave everything with magic here, so we're good. But
So
you'll
we
find
can't
in the
discuss.
journal you should have all the things you've had before. They're just slightly they're organized slightly different because your actor sheets are separate from the journal sheets. You should have access to like all of the major lore documents there, so you should be good. I know a couple other things have been questioned in the last couple minutes that I will definitely try to figure out for the next time. Because Foundry's a new system, so of course we're gonna have a little growing pains, but I think it should work well because you know pretty dice are pretty, right, guys?
Pretty dice
Right.
are pretty.
Right?
Bless the pretty dice.
Pretty dice are pretty. Maybe.
Are you waiting? Oh, the pretty dice.
There they are. Pretty dice are pretty. Yeah, it's the my computer is jumping between 60 and 90% CPU usage randomly is super great. Oof.
Damn.
Yeah, good.
Well,
good Sam.
glad I
Good.
got that one out of the way.
But okay.
I'm sad that I can't grab the dice anymore.
You should still be able to grab the dice.
Oh, okay. I'm all right.
Maybe
You could grab the dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're supposed to be able to grab it and then you can move it around and jiggle it. No, it's not doing it.
I think it's your own dice.
You can only grab your own die, I think.
Yeah, but it's not doing it.
Like on stream, I'm just batting your die around with my die.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I can move my
Ha,
dice.
I got it.
No,
Like, so I'm not sure they could see it at all. Maybe it just faded. They should have been able to see it.
So if I roll a nat
But
1, I
yeah.
can just pick it up and throw it again?
Yeah. We'll just totally ignore the chat panel that tells us what you rolled. You're right. Yeah.
You don't need that.
Nah, we don't need that. We don't do that at
How
all.
do we keep records of things?
But yes.
How we
Okay.
change that?
So
I
to
don't
change
think
your
they can see
dice.
it. It's not on stream.
Hmm?
They
I think I
can't
saw
see
it.
us messing around with the dice, or maybe I don't know.
They
I'm
might not
honest
be able to
about it.
see you messing around with the dice because I think it's all a physics simulation on your side. I don't think it's a
Gotcha.
shared simulation. So if I mess
see.
around with the dice, they can see it, but they may not be able to see yours.
Sure.
For you to configure your dice settings, go to the gear on the top right, module settings. You got to go down to what is it called? Dice So Nice. Yeah, Dice So Nice. And then you see my dice settings, and you can change them there.
Okay.
Lots of stuff. Feel free to play. It's one of the modules that I have that makes the pop-up rolling. Other minor things I've done. I'm now going to the images for stream section. I made a pop-up for it that I can control, that I can put it up on screen
Ooh.
for people, so we can click on an image, and then I can show it on Strum, which will be nice when we post things in there and we laugh about it, but we haven't been able to show them. We can do that now. So we got stuff cleaned up a bit there. But yes, okay. Other fun thing, you guys will be able to see it. I guess I can show it to stream as well. On the left, there's a little calendar button you can click, and that'll be the calendar in game with the current date that I can keep track of. That is under the little person icon. So I can put notes on days if appropriate, and keep track of an actual calendar. For those of you who don't play your own made-up world with your own stupid made-up calendar, they have the normal calendar, and they also have the Forgotten Realms calendar auto-loaded. So all of that is there for your ease of use. Again, it's a module, but okay. I think that's all my stuffs. I wanted to.
Recap?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I can get everything else I need to do, and then we can recap. Yes. Oh, whatever. That's just going to be a little thing in the bottom of the corner. I will suffer with it. The names are kind of cut off on the bottom of the screen, and that's just how I'm going to have to live my life for now. The last session, you guys rolled on into Fortuna after having a lengthy fireside conversation about your financial situations, your monetary splits, and how much you were paying your child, orphan, servant, apprentice, which you landed on. You're going to take the money you get from shared tasks, split it 50-50. One of those 50% gets split amongst the 5 of you. The other 50% gets split between party loot, paying Elias, and whatever other costs you guys may accrue. So that you kind of invest it into your party loot. But each of you have your own spending money for your own random needs, guns and ammunition. At which point, Adeline decided to sending Duke, or she went pocket gardening. Did some pocket gardening stuff. Got some more plants. Planted another tree, and while in there, just decided to send the dead Duke Lyson. Because he is her uncle, and she's met him on a couple occasions, of which she got a response, finding out he is trapped somewhere as a soul, and brought that back to the party, lost, dazed, and confused. We made a potion, we wrote some letters, You approach Fortuna and you stash the elephant in the tier of Thunir, so as not to drag too many heads and or pay extra money to store an elephant you don't actually need to store in the city. Because storing elephants is expensive. And so are fancy hats. Which point you guys got into Fortuna. Agreed the guards. Were told, not to cause disturbances, keep your weapons sheathed. And went shopping and mild exploring. You guys found the saloon that is marked on the map in the teal trapezoidal thingy. That is the Journey's End, where Vincent met his contact, James, the barkeep, and got a bunch of information in a super secret rendezvous with a woman made out of, a liquid metal. Calamira and Ulysse chatted up the barkeep a little bit, played some poker, learned about Phil, the satyr, and his almost 10 gold tab. Beat some random dudes in some poker, took some money, rolled out. Not much, but still some.
We'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh, I bet you will. Then you guys decided to go buy some more stuff and split up while shopping. The shopping crew sold the antique arquebus that has been repaired for buku bucks, and bought some pistols and some outfits, I believe, in the same go. Fired some guns, got 2 fancy revolving words that are hard. Guns. They're not technically revolvers.
My mind's blanking on what they're called. Too.
I know, and I know I could pepper box. Thank you. I know that I could just go and I could just click on Monty, and I could just accept it, and we'd be good. But no. Yes. So we got some pepper boxes while Edeline and Vincent went off riding on the magic carpet to find some more mask boys, or if there were any in the city, which they found 2 that are marked on the map with the little purple M's. That is where they found them, in a general store in the west and in a guard barracks in the east. You had regrouped with the team and distributed this information. Epsilon commissioned a mithril logitang that will take 3 days to complete. And you guys bought some fun cowboy hats because this is an old Westy inspired town. And you know what? Why not?
Full Western.
At which point you guys got just not enough experience to level up, because I could not justify giving you any more for shopping. And it is 5 p.m. on Dominus the 9th. You guys are kind of chilling in the market, figuring out what your next move is. Other notes, you talked about House Donier of House Lyson running a national bank. Didn't get anywhere with that. Vincent is now registered with the Adventurers Guild and gave you guys a list of possible jobs. One of which is fighting rare rats in the sewers, which is the closest. Others are various escort missions, goblins, and an owlbear issue. But with that, it's 5 p.m. You're in the surprisingly busy market with lots of weapons and people heavily armed in the middle of Fortuna. What's the plans?
We're all here now.
Go somewhere more private to discuss what we want to do next.
Wait, where are we?
We're in the middle of the
In the
market.
middle of the street.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just bought a bunch of clothes.
Right. Okay.
And 2 guns.
We could go back to the saloon, or
Yes, go back to the saloon, then we can change into our Western outfits, and then we can discuss everything.
sure.
So we can change into our Western outfits. I love it.
It's important, okay? Because it'd be silly to go into the store, change into it, and then buy it on your person. People don't actually do that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Unless you
they're
really
on the run
feel
from
it.
the law.
Well,
We're not, probably yet.
Not the
One of you's on the
law.
run from something.
Yeah. It's okay.
You wouldn't be able to post that recap anywhere, would you?
I have most of it.
I
John-
ask because there are certain things that I know I wanted to do, and I can't remember what I actually started. The commission for the weapon has been started. In
Yes.
Roll20, I had a greater healing and an invisibility potion. Have I started?
Yes, you started both of those because you got your second alchemy kit, and you set it up in the saloon, and Elias is sitting up there stirring them occasionally for you.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Yes, that is
we
where
totally
you left
weren't talking about anime during the recap.
it.
No. Why
No,
would
I
do
didn't
that?
message Elias either. Elias is stirring 2 potions for Epsilon.
I know I used a good chunk of Drake bones for that.
Yeah. I say here are my. I could post my high level notes in general real fast. I don't have them super clean.
The consumed bones.
Oh, and you removed Curse on Epsilon so he could remove the armband, and Vincent put it on and discovered he has a very powerful lightning blast that may or may not kill him when he uses it.
May or may not.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. But also could instantly kill the enemy.
Yeah, that's pretty dope too. Like imagine
Yep.
him against a dragon.
Yep. Will caveat if target is immune to lightning damage, this will not work. Likewise, if Vincent is immune to lightning damage, he won't also instant die. So I don't know, maybe figure that one out later.
And you get immunity to lightning damage. Resistance is one.
We're working on it.
Very carefully. A boon from the god of storms and thunder.
Totally not someone I'm looking for right now. Totally not.
It is not easy.
It's something to look for. It's another thing to get it.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is it doesn't matter if you roll 100 and you one-shot, the lightning elemental's not going to die. But a red dragon will go down.
Oof.
Yeah. So do with that what you guys will. That you are now in the saloon. Just gonna zoom the map on into the saloon. I'm using all the wrong key commands still, but we're getting there. You guys had already bought rooms, so you're covered. You have 3 of them.
Okay. Once
How's the
we're
line? Are you doing good?
once we're in like a room, I will ask if we want to go check out what's up, the general store or any of these masked bitches.
Bad idea. But
Or yeah, because it's like what, like 5 or some shit.
Yeah.
evening.
Okay.
This is the perfect time to go
look.
look.
We could do things before it's dark outside. Probably. Do we want? I mean, we should probably investigate the masks.
I think it might be a good idea to scout out both of the places without necessarily going in to look for the masks initially. If one's a general store, it could be something that's being sold there, possibly.
Oh, we could send Izzy in.
True.
That's an idea. Though somebody has to open the door for Izzy.
I mean, there's like probably open the window shutters everywhere because it's a
Well,
western town.
that's not true either. Because Caligera can make Dizzy appear.
Also, yes, that is true.
Oh.
I can
Yep.
make Izzy. I can make Izzy appear somewhere. I can also
You
make
could
Izzy
also
appear
make
somewhere.
Dizzy appear.
That would perhaps blow our cover.
Yes.
All right.
Probably.
And it could just be the case that the masks may have moved because somebody that had it was in there and then they left. I could always try to locate object again.
Well, I think we try to find them first, and then if we can't, then you do it again.
Okay.
How many more times can you locate the mask?
2. Well, 3 technically, but I don't want to use my 3rd spell. So. 3rd level.
Tell you what, while we start talking, why don't I send Izzy to go look at the place that's close by? She can just start flying over there as invisible Izzy. I will tell her to not hum while she flies.
She hums while she flies?
Sometimes she gets
Only
very bored on long flights.
sometimes. It really depends on the day.
We could also do a bit of triangulation if we wanted to get a more exact position. So Izzy could be invisible inside one of these locations, and Edelyn could be outside and just walk around, and we'll get a direction that she can use to direct Izzy via Calamir on the inside.
Yeah, that works.
All right, I can do that.
That's assuming, well, I guess the spell, if there's too much in the way, it doesn't work, right? But I guess you already detected it, so we should assume that there isn't too much in the way, at least currently.
Yeah.
You need a lot of wood, I think.
I'm gonna poof Izzy out, tell her to go over there, and
Yeah.
tell her to go to the general store. And she'd be invisible! And she turns invisible.
Wait, so I should go with Izzy or should
I mean,
just
not
go-
at first. Let her give a good look around real quick, and then if we can't find anything, then yeah, but like, don't waste your spell slots. We might need them if Vincent decides to kill himself.
I turn to Vincent. Vincent, do you plan to kill yourself today?
Not intentionally.
All right. Well, that's good enough for me. All right. We'll wait for Izzy then.
I'll just look through Izzy's eyes. For most
Okay.
of the time.
Is he going to the guard barracks or the general store?
Whatever's closest. I think that's the general store.
The
Guards barracks is right across the street.
Oh, okay, that's the guards
Yeah.
barracks then.
Yep. And Dizzy will fly up to a pretty large fortified building. There are 2 like large wooden doors that are open that lead into the barracks. As you can see, there are guards coming and going. As Dizzy invisibly, bops
Izzy.
her way, its way. Izzy, I hate you all. I'm now doing it.
I'm sorry.
Why did you
Really
do
hard.
this? Yes. We have Izzy and Dizzy. Izzy, the small
enjoy
Holophant familiar.
being-
Dizzy, the not so small elephant companion. But yes.
Hey, at least my character name doesn't rhyme with it.
Yeah. That one is my fault.
It could
That-
be
that
playing Tizzy.
Felomir is my fault.
Fizzy, the satyr warlock.
And it might keep saying that. I'm not convinced that there's no relation yet.
But
Find
yes.
out she's my long lost sister who's evil. And they named her one letter off from my name.
What? Nah. Why would anybody do something like that?
You
But
know,
yeah.
just making it
Izzy
sound
flies up to the guard barracks. Bops its way in, kind of hovering, looking around, zooming. There's a bunch of people in here. Nobody wearing a mask. There's a couple different rooms. In the entryway of the guard barracks, there's almost like a clerk's desk where there's a couple people posted. Past that, there's a couple meeting rooms, a mess hall, and a big area where it looks like there's a bunch of bunks, tables, and foot lockers.
Okay, Izzy's going to fly under the clerk's desk first, see if there's anything under there, and if not, then go up into the barracks room.
Okay. Flying under the
This whole
clerk's
time,
desk.
inside Izzy's head, she is humming to Calamira, the Mission Impossible theme.
Dun,
Oh, I wish I had that
dun,
cued.
dun.
Yeah.
I'll have to. That's a soundbite I'm gonna have to grab. I've got Secret Tunnel, but I don't have Mission Impossible. But yeah, okay. Dizzy flies under the clerk's desk. There's like 2 pairs of legs from the people who are sitting at the clerk's desk. A couple of things carved under it, a wad of chewing gum stuck to it, and not much else.
Anything readable?
Not really. It just looks like somebody was playing with a knife and kind of just like carving idly into the bottom of a desk.
Feel that vibe. Okay. Cool. Flying on to the barracks.
Okay, yep. There's a handful of people coming and going from the guard barracks. It seems like it is a change of the guard currently, or at least people are leaving for patrol. Some people just chilling in there, a couple people playing cards, a bunch that just kind of like suited up in their almost piecemeal armor, all with the tabard over it, with the green fabric with the symbol of Fortuna on it, the castle with the 2 swords.
I will pop back into my surroundings. Adeline, maybe you should cast that spell because there's a changing of the guard. So if anybody leaves with it, you probably will be able to spot them right now in case that's happening. And this is not finding anything obvious. It's not like they have it on the wall. So okay, I go back now.
Okay. How close is the guards barrack to the saloon?
Like a 4-minute walk from the saloon all the way to the
Oh,
door of the guard barracks.
That's pretty close.
I pinched
But
myself.
yeah, it's pretty close.
Oh, well, I was
It's
just
real
wondering,
close.
is it within? What's the fucking
Yeah,
thing?
1,000 feet.
feet?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
All right, I will.
The whole city itself at the longest is like 4,000 feet.
Okay.
It is
I guess-
nowhere near as big as Doka.
Mhm.
It is a tight, fortified outpost turned trading city.
I will step outside and I'll like kind of. I don't know. Would it be too suspicious if I just hang out outside the inn?
I'm following her.
Eric.
We can all go together. And what a
Well,
group.
we all go, then it's a little.
Well, we look the part now, right? No one will suspect us.
Yeah, look at the 2 of us. No one will suspect us.
Yes, as
Okay.
Ulysse and Calmir have changed into their very, very fancy Wild West garb.
Yep.
All right, I will.
Hats included.
cast Locate object and go outside with everyone else, I guess.
Okay. Ten minutes, got it. Okay, yep. And as you do, you get a point that the M mark on the map here for the mask is it's moving, because you can sense movement, the direction of the movement if an object is in movement, and it is
Where'd it
moving
go?
out. Oh, wait, let me draw. Still gotta get used to all these tools.
We got 10 minutes. Please talk fast.
That away.
I'll like whisper kind of to the group. They're leaving. I think they're leaving.
Okay,
Fortuna.
easy,
They're going.
easy. Go to the gate. Go to the gate of
Do
the
I
city.
see the person that's leaving? Can I just like kind of look over?
Yeah. There's like 8 guards that just left the barracks,
Oh, damn it.
and they kind of split into groups of
Right.
4 going into the city and 4 going out of the city.
Can I tell
Well,
if anyone is
we're going
watching
out.
us currently?
You can give me, just normal perception.
Ooh.
Those are so
double
sparkly.
fours.
Double fours.
And the
Those are so
sparkly.
sparkly. But no, you don't see anybody particularly watching you guys.
All right, I'll touch Vincent and cast invisibility.
I follow the 4 guard squad stealthily.
Izzy will follow them too.
Okay. I'll take some stealthy checks from both of
We
you.
should call them Team Yellow.
Yeah.
So
They
we've
are
got
team
E.
yellow.
We've got the
Good
E
point.
squad. We've got the yellow team.
Can I
I
also
like
get a
it, I
plus
like it.
1 on that stealth because the bonus didn't
Yeah.
translate?
Yes, you can. I know how to add that, by the way. You have to go into effects, and you can put a passive effect in that will let you add it to your sheet. I can do it later. We can just add a 1 for now for those people who need their bonus added in. Okay. Not bad. You guys are moving up, and you've snuck up behind these 4 guards who are just chatting idly. That is drawing. I don't want to draw. I wanted to drag. On the bright side, drawing and character tokens are on separate layers. So when you grab to select, you don't accidentally delete a bunch of tokens when you try to delete somebody's squiggled attempt to put in a dick on your
That's
map.
good. Also,
Sam?
you'll know who's drawing the dick because you'll be able to see the cursor doing it.
Yup. Sam.
Hey, I would like to point out that who was the last one who drew a dick when we were playing Jackbox? It wasn't me.
I will also point out that only one of us can accurately draw a dick butt. So there's that.
This is true. We all know it's Alex.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me do it on the test map. It was bullshit.
I think it was because it was such a small map. You have to really get going for it to let you draw, which is what I've been learning. Is it doesn't register the click and drag until it's a certain amount, and I don't know what that amount is yet. It's just a thing we're gonna have to learn how to work with.
Are we
But,
following
So
them
you're
too?
saying I can only
or...
draw enormous dick butts.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good to know.
I'm not very inconspicuous, so maybe I should hang back if you wish to.
I just want to be able to watch through Izzy's eyes, but I don't think I can walk by myself and also do that at the same time.
You have a flying carpet.
Never mind. But that might be obvious if we're sitting on it.
Probably.
It's not an uncommon sight,
Well-
but just being towed around on a flying carpet without looking at your surroundings or driving it yourself may be slightly more suspicious looking than just walking through the streets.
I was thinking if I could hold somebody's arm, then I'd be fine, and I probably won't trip and die.
I mean, I can try. I'll do my best.
Okay. We'll do our best. I'm just going back to Izzy.
Is anyone else stealthy, really, other than Vincent?
I mean, I can stealth. I could just go. I mean, if I wild shape, I can stealth better.
Well, I'm thinking we should maybe have one team tracking up close and one team sort of hanging back.
We
Yeah,
look the part. I'm just saying. I'm not
Yeah.
there.
I have the locate object.
So
I mean, we
following
know what
guards
group
up close. That's a little suspicious, regardless of what we
Up
play.
close and 200 feet back are different things, though, right?
Right. We should not be in the up close team. That's what I'm saying.
What if I turn into a cat and I follow them?
That's a good idea.
You certainly can. You just
Are
won't be able to
cats
communicate
stealthy?
as a cat. Weirdly, not really.
Damn it!
Cats
But
are
they're-
very
So
inaccurate. in D&D.
inaccurate.
But they're
I know,
not.
mirror.
Right, what are the complaints?
They're also not suspicious looking, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's to see a cat following you is not going to raise the same red flags as seeing Epsilon following you.
Worst
the
case, they
big
turn around and
metal
go,
man.
Yeah.
No,
And they
worst
try to
case
pet
is
you.
they kick your fucking cat like Caleb's cat.
Yeah,
That is the
probably
absolute worst
the
case. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Best
absolutely.
case, they fall in love with you, adopt you, and then you're traveling with them. So
Yeah, for
You're
the,
until
the
you
2
find
hours
out.
before Edeline
yeah,
pops out of cat mode.
until 2 hours later, you have a great little home with a cultist, and you get to follow them everywhere.
Ooh. Okay. I will.
Also keep in mind, you will not be able to communicate as a cat as you are currently running locate object, and may not be able to tell your team what's going on.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean, is he still following too? So
Yeah,
Yep,
Izzy's
but
following.
none of
so
you
I
can see
communicate with
Izzy?
Izzy, and Izzy can communicate with Vincent. We worked out a system where it's she pulls on different parts of his ears to mean different things.
Izzy can't see Vincent. You're both invisible.
Shit, you're right.
Vincent's invisible too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Monty made him
shit.
invisible.
all right.
There's our close team right there.
Yeah, that's the close to you. We're just following at 400 feet or something. I don't know.
I turn into a cat and I go.
Okay. Adeline turns into a cat.
But
Do
how
I
could
see
she
this
tell us
happen?
which one it is now?
You are now a cat. You have a cat token.
Like tap on the
Um,
ground.
Izzy, look for the cat, okay? Adeline just turned into a cat.
If it's if it's the first person in line, second person in line, third person in line, fourth person, I'll like tap that amount of times with like one paw.
Are we
Okay.
counting from left to right or right to left?
From front to back. I assume they're
Are
counting.
they row or are they like four across?
They're kind of like they're just gonna group. They're not like
God damn it.
marching anywhere. They're just kind of walking
Okay,
together,
clockwise
chatting.
from the front left corner.
All right, cool. We'll
As
do
they
it.
exit these gates, two of the guards go into the gatehouse itself. There, and two more continue on into this building here.
Which one is it?
Adeline knows and has a hard time communicating this to anybody. That is the ones that went into that building.
Amazing. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I was
so
just kind of like.
who does Izzy follow? What does Izzy do
Izzy is waiting
when they
for-
split up?
When they split up? Fuck.
Yeah.
But Izzy doesn't know which one to go follow, so she'll probably follow either one. Is it one more obvious than the other?
Well, Adeline's gonna run after the one that.
Oh,
went
if
into
I told
that
Izzy
one.
there's the cat, so if the
Okay.
cat is running after something, then Izzy will follow the cat.
Okay. Vincent, nobody's communicating anything to you. They've split up. What are you doing?
My previous question was, do I see her transform into a cat?
Probably not if you are stealthing behind these other people and not watching your
God
teammates.
Damn it.
I feel like you're watching the guys to figure out who's got the mask, where are they going, what's going on, super sneaky mode, and then your teammates behind you are discussing whether or not Adeline should turn into a cat, but you're like a couple hundred feet away, and they're not yelling this.
My cat style.
See, and I can't even like run past Vincent to like bite.
I don't know where he is.
or something because I don't know where he is.
Yep.
I would like to rage, please.
Noted.
Uh,
Epsilon gets a little angry.
Has a window,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Izzy went into the building with the cat and the mask, I assume, because that's where Adeline went, but I can't see them anymore. I mean, I can see Izzy through Izzy's eyes. What can Izzy see inside the building?
Okay. So, Vincent, what are you doing when they split up?
I flipped the coin. I went to the
Okay.
farther one.
I like it. And that's the one that Adeline is going to lead Izzy to. Not that any of you know that you've all gone to the same building.
Hey,
Because the only confirmation any of you have is that Calamira has confirmed to Izzy that there is a cat to follow. And I did a quick roll, and there were no other cats that walked through this gate at that point in time. So you're good.
Imagine
I thought about
fight
it.
Adeline in the streets.
Adeline and another cat just start going at it. Izzy has no idea what's
Yeah.
going on. Adeline suddenly pops out as a cat getting mauled by another smaller cat. Yes. Beautiful, really. But yeah. So, this building here is a toll building. The two guards walk in, have the kind of talk to the other two guards and relieve them of duty. They hand over some keys, a couple like clipboards of information. There's like manifests on this desk, and they just sit down, really very not excited to take on the duty of sitting here, waiting for things to come to and from the city so they can collect the tax.
Is there a mask anywhere visible on either of them?
Nope. But both of them have like their own personal bags with them.
How big is the bag?
good question.
Like shoulder knapsack bags.
Is it
They're not particularly
on them
large,
still, or
but-
is it set to the side?
Let's see.
What I'm asking is could Izzy sneak into it?
Yeah, so both of them kind of like toss their put their bags down in the corner. There's a like little shelf they can rest them on. On the bottom part of the shelf, there's a little like lockbox that is currently locked. But yeah.
Are they looking at the bags?
Not after they put them down. They just been making idle chatter.
And do I know
about the weather.
which
One of them-
Trying to get his bag.
Can I sense which
yeah.
one is?
Yes,
is the
Adeline, you
mask?
could figure out which one. Yes.
Okay.
Once you're
And
in
do I
there in
know
cat form.
Which guard put down that bag? I just want to get a good look at them.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to make you roll for that. That's not a hard thing to do. Yeah, you know which bag it is. You are a cat, very visible. As you kind of like, you walk into this building behind them to see what they are doing.
I'm going to try to like duck. Is there anything like I can kind of like hide behind? Like
There's
to get
like a couple.
around the room?
There's like a table in here and some chairs and stuff and a little stove on the one side, probably because they're like they be here for a while.
Okay.
You can give me a stealth check to navigate this room without being discovered by the two guards. Does Izzy want to start rooting through the bags? Does Vincent want to start rooting through the bags? Vincent, a cat has followed you in here.
Well, let me see how impulsive we're feeling today. 1 second. How do I roll it?
What's our current time frame?
They've been gone for like 5 minutes.
Okay, not enough time to lose interest just yet.
Okay, Izzy does not start reading for a bat. She waits. She goes to the cat and waits for the cat to do something.
I'm opening bags already, man.
Yep. As Adeline starts to sneak her way in as a cat, one of the guards kind of just like looks over and starts shooing you out of like the building.
Is it the guard that had the mask bag?
He's a cultist. Of course he'd shoot a cat.
Coin
Nope.
says.
Okay.
Nope. It is not the masked one. Are you
the cat
shooed
is
out
getting
of the
into a
building
fight.
as a cat?
Damn it. Okay. Fuck. I wanted to try to grab the bag, but that probably wouldn't be a
All
good
right.
idea if they like.
Well, you're currently being shooed out of the building. What are you doing?
Dead
You're a
weight,
cat.
full dead weight.
I'm going to try to.
Just flop over.
Cat owners know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to look as cute and as like innocent as possible, and like roll on the ground.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check
As a cat.
as a cat, which is your stats because you're a
Okay.
it's your mental stats
Okay.
because you are wild shaped.
Oh boy.
Okay, Mr. Guard, what is your resistance to being charmed by a cat?
Wait, persuasion.
I am just so I'm
Yes.
clear. I'm narrating everything that's happening to the people who are around me, even if because I'm watching through Izzy's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Beans.
Okay.
Wait, can I use my DM inspiration?
You can.
Oh my
You can use your
God.
DM inspiration and re-roll your persuasion check.
What the heck is happening?
Dumbest encounter I've ever had.
The most Sam chain of events that I think we've ever had happen.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Oh, these are some interesting numbers. Okay. Yeah. This guard goes to start like shooing you out when you give him like, you know that scene in Puss in Boots when he just does the big cat eyes? And starts like almost whimpering with like the quivering lip. You're doing the full routine. And it is pretty successful as you see this guy goes to reach down and move you and then goes, "Aw." And kind of just like looks at you for a minute and is appreciating the cute cat. And he like waves over his other guard friend, who you find out his name is Lance. This guard friend named Lance is the one you confirmed was carrying the bag with the mask.
All right, I get a good look at him.
Yes. Okay. As you now cat eyes Lance. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Because I can put this up on stream now.
There it is.
Yes. That exact thing, yes. Minus the hat because you're not holding anything currently. But yes, you are now in like the doorway of this guard post, the toll house, giving the cattiest cat eyes ever to these guards who are now totally enthralled by you, despite the fact that the one guy rolled a nat 1 on is he a cat person check. But a 8 on does he care enough to remove the cat from the building.
Hey. Okay, and I will try to be like just distracting while hopefully Izzy is in here. I don't know.
I would note both Vincent and Izzy are in here. However, neither knows the other one's in here. And both of you notice that these guards are now totally distracted by this cat.
Go for the bags. Go for the bags. Go for the bags.
I'm opening bags.
Like I
Straight
said,
up.
you both also have a small hesitation because that is one adorable cat.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a picture of Lumi that makes me think of him instantly, but I can't find it.
But okay. You
Can I
can
clarify
both.
something?
Yes.
Are we with Epsilon, or is Epsilon still inside and we're outside? 'Cause we went
I
out
think you're
with
all
Ellen.
outside. I just didn't move all of your tokens outside because there's not a great
I think
street.
we were slowly moving in that direction, but not
Yeah.
at a pace that'd be in any way noticeable by anybody else.
Okay, so Epsilon's still
After-
here. That was my question.
After 8 minutes and 45 seconds of waiting around, Epsilon will look for someone to help.
Okay.
Not leaving to go help, but he'll keep an eye out.
Mhm.
He'll look out for that struggling old grandma bringing her groceries home, or
Noted. There's not a lot to look at around here.
Hold on. Did anyone just see that roll?
Yeah, it's a coin. It's a
Yeah.
D2.
The coin for me landed on its side.
Oh, that's really
Oh,
cool.
I did not.
Mine did not. But yes, if Calamir and Vincent could both give me a D2, for Izzy
Another
and
one, or
Vincent,
do you want us to take
what
that
bag? You can take that one if you want.
one? I'll take that one.
Yeah.
I was gonna open the bag on top. Whichever one was on top, I was gonna go open.
They're kind of like next to each other. They could just put them up there, like on the top of this little shelf thingy.
And left.
Yeah. Okay. One is the left one, so it's perfect.
Aw, Lumi.
Also,
He's
what is
not
the
as
number
good
on
at
my
it as Ellen is, I assume. Lumi has a little
But,
bit of that crazy ass stuff going on.
You can give me an Izzy. What's it called?
Deck?
Give me
Just a D2. Just a D2 for which bag
Oh,
Izzy goes to.
how do that? Type.
You can just do /R 1D2.
What is the timer on my invisibility, by the way?
1 hour.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You guys
Oh.
don't bump into each other. You just go for the bags. Beautiful. However, you both kind of notice the other bag that you didn't reach for moves as you both kind of go for the bags at the same time.
It's probably just Vincent. Don't worry about it, Izzy.
Yes. I would like an additional sleight of hands check for both of you.
I don't have that. It's proficiency, just stealth. So
It would just be
straight
dex. Yeah.
Okay. He's not terrible.
Yeah,
at
not
it.
surprising. Also, not
Oh,
surprising. But it's okay. I will actually take the 22 from the cat advantage. I will consume it here. From the cat distract. I will allow it. As you guys rummage through these bags, there's like playing cards, some dice, change of clothes. One has like a little like sleeping mask. And you're like, okay, yeah, we see you're real good guards here, guys. And then Lance's bag, which is bag number 1 on the left that Vincent is in, has almost an identical mask as the one currently in Vincent's possession. And a flask of some liquid. In addition to some other random small things, a coin pouch in each of these bags.
Okay, so now I see that the flask. He has a flask, right?
Yes, he has a flask.
Okay, I have poison glands.
Don't just straight up poison the guy.
No,
Okay.
John, don't.
We should question him, bro.
I hear none
Well,
of this.
unfortunately, none of you can have this conversation.
God damn it.
Follow up. Do you
understand
personally
because
have
you would know
poison
this.
glands on you, or are they in the bag of
do.
holding in Calamir's possession?
I personally have them because I knew something like
Okay.
this was gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised by that statement.
Oh God.
And if I remember correctly, they don't actually like kill someone or damage anyone. They just inconvenience them, right? Like give them the shits.
I believe these poison glands from the scorpions, right?
Yes, I have a big one and I have a small one.
Yes. They poison you.
Specifically,
Let me find.
I'll get for the shits.
A casual matter.
Poison of IBS.
Oh no.
Bless you. Twice.
Yeah, let me double check my poison gland notes. Yep. Yeah.
My
yeah.
poison gland Rolodex here, which is down to scorpion.
If
Is
it doesn't, then it's
this
okay. I have
one?
a plan.
Ooh, it's a rock scorpion. Can it give them like an erection for like 6 hours? It'll make you rock
Yeah.
hard.
That's
Come
not
on.
healthy.
That would be, I know, right? That's an inconvenience. That's a detriment. That would be a bad thing to happen to a bad guy, right? Works out.
Yeah, but does that stop him from running away from us?
It
And
could.
then Vincent starts selling snake oil, and it's like, oh yeah, just try this. Just
Yeah, but it's not snake oil because it works, right?
that. Okay, hey, that's
Okay.
accurate.
Is it snake oil? Is
So
work
this
for a
the
different
the venom from these venom glands is in a what's it called? A harm type of poison. So you need to like get it in a wound from the venom gland. It won't work ingested or inhaled.
Last time you told
In
me
its
it was
current form.
ingested. This is bullshit.
No, it's a
No.
two-part chemicals that create the venom when combined right before injection. The venom oxidizes very quickly and quickly loses potency.
I mean, that makes sense because it's from a scorpion, right? You would be stabbing
Yes.
something, so you'd want poison that works in wounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although there's also a
Okay,
difference between
question.
venom and poison, right?
How much?
It's poisonous if you eat it and you get sick. It's venomous if it hits you and you get sick.
That's fair.
How many lilacs will it take for this dude to fall asleep?
You have no idea.
Flowers in his fucking face.
Oh, okay.
You do know it's the pollen from these things that does it. But you have no idea. Epsilon has not experimented on these lilacs yet.
You know what? Let me just do this real quick. Okay, 16. I put all of them in.
All
Into
of
the
what?
water?
All of these 15 golds worth of lilacs into his flask.
So 15 golds of lilacs is like a handful of lilacs.
Oh, okay. Let's say like 10 petals, like 10 petals in that bitch.
Okay, so you are
You guys can have a great night's
unscrewing
sleep.
his flask and you are shoving in a bunch of petals of these flowers.
Yeah. And I'm like
And Vincent,
shaking them.
did you see this happening?
Yes,
I'm
Izzy sees the flask go up, open up, and a bunch of blue petals come out and start getting shoved in.
Do I need to make an intelligence check to realize what's happening?
No, you are fully aware of what is happening right now.
Oh my god.
As
Vincent
Calamira
finds good
relays his
guys
information.
But he's just shoving flowers into the water flask? I don't think it's going to work. Maybe
Okay.
we should get in there. I don't know.
Cool,
Wait,
cool.
can Calamira see him doing this? Because he's invisible.
Izzy can. Izzy can see the
Izzy
flask
can
and the
see
flowers.
the flask being held.
Oh,
Yep.
like the flowers just appear and they.
Yep.
Okay, sure.
Fucking cartoon.
Yep. As soon as they leave his possession and are entering the flask. Yep.
I'm good. That's all I need to do.
Okay. Are you taking anything?
Is there anything worth taking? Because you told
There
me
is
he has
a
math.
small coin purse, some mundane items, clothes, this flask, the mask.
Close.
How much gold does he have?
Gonna sit there and count it.
I need to make a macro for this because I do this too often.
If I just open it, do I see like a couple golds in it?
There is 16 silver and 32 copper pieces in there.
I
In his
take nothing.
personal bag.
I take absolutely nothing.
He poor. He's too poor to rob.
I mean, or he doesn't bring all of his wealth with him to work.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, you're like stealing this dude's wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically.
bank account. Gosh.
Okay. Izzy sees in the other bag similar mundane items, some dice, a sleeping mask, a coin purse with a similar amount of miscellaneous coins in there. Like a
Okay.
gold and a half worth of total coins, not a ton. Sees
if
the
you won't
flask
take
go back in to the other one.
Izzy is moderately concerned about that. But Izzy won't take anything. Izzy will just keep an eye on the guard.
Do you think he has a plan, Epsilon?
Who's that?
Vince.
You just put the flask back in the bag.
Oh, he never has a plan, but he just kind of goes with it, it seems.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
what I thought.
Do we need
Do
to
I
put-
see the other bag
We need
open
to
up?
intervene. Tug
Oh
on my
yeah,
arm
you
twice.
clearly notice the other bag open up and kind of like rustle around a little bit. As you knowing that Izzy is invisible and you know, having a higher than 6 intelligence can kind of put together what is going on here. And there is a small floating elephant thing with its face in this bag.
Is there another flask in there as well?
Izzy
When you
doesn't
see
find-
the bag kind of close up and you peek in there, no, there's no other flask in there.
Okay, fair enough.
I think
Are there
the
cups in this
flask
guardhouse?
Now that you've noticed, you want to read around the guardhouse a little more?
No, I want to leave. I'm out.
Okay. Okay. Vincent slips out. Izzy, the bags have stopped rustling.
Also, does Kat Edeline see the bags moving like behind these guards?
Give me a perception check as you are being cute cat, hoping you're helping.
Izzy is going to watch for cute cat.
Okay.
Oh god.
I see the dice roll, but I don't know which one was this. Oh yeah, that's a big fat no.
God damn.
It is taking all of Edeline's energy to suppress every part of her that is letting her be this demeaning as a noble, even though she's not really a noble, but she is a noble, rolling around the floor as a cute cat, buying
Yeah.
attention while making sure she pretends to actually be a cat, and be very cute and outgoing. All things that Edeline normally hates doing.
Meow.
Emily is really hamming it up. It's kind of impressive.
No, okay.
No, I
Vincent,
am
you
impressed,
slip out.
and definitely never going to bring this one up again.
Well, I can't hear it. I'm just narrating what's happening. As I
Yeah.
see it.
Is he just floating in the doorway watching Edeline be a cute cat?
Oh, now she's moving her paws like this.
Well, now she's just having fun with him.
At this point, your locate
Yep,
object
no,
has dropped.
Tells me she
Edeline,
didn't have a plan either.
yeah, you know it
Okay.
hasn't moved from the bag on the left.
Oh, it hasn't?
Nope, the mask
The
has not
mask didn't
moved.
Take it?
Oh, you didn't take it. Okay. How are you guys leaving? Because if I notice
I left.
something,
I
Vincent
vamped
slipped
Izzy
out.
back.
They've both been invisible the whole time. You don't even know Vincent actually came in there with you.
right? Yeah.
You're not even sure Izzy came in with you.
Wisdom check.
I will. Okay. After like another 5 minutes or something, I will leave. Kind of like paw at the door.
Well, they haven't closed. The door's been open the whole time.
Oh, cool. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
leave then.
You could just leave. Okay.
Bye.
Cat got bored. Cat left.
Very
Cat did cat things.
Comes in, is cute, leaves.
Yeah.
Cats. Okay.
You bit him before you left, right? You were like, and I'm done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did a little.
That's
Stop
what Lumi
that.
does. You're not petting me hard enough. I'm mad now. Bites my wrist.
Yeah.
And then time is over.
And then I will run back to the group and go, I don't know, behind Epsilon and turn back.
Okay. They're all probably more here-ish, slowly walking down the street towards you guys. As all this happens in the course of like 10-ish minutes. But I've got to stop, pause time, and ask for rolls, and then pretend cats are cute, doing cute things. When the cat doesn't exist.
That was awful.
Can
It'll
I
be good.
stay in?
You're invisible
really
until
cute.
Monty
Yeah.
drops it.
Sick.
I didn't like it.
Have you seen Vincent anyone? I haven't seen him back yet. Izzy didn't find it, so I'm assuming it must have been somewhere else. I don't know where it goes.
Izzy would have been aware.
But
That doesn't seem wise.
it doesn't seem right. You know, I don't want to compromise his situation, regardless of whether he should be in it or not.
He's probably sleuthing around somewhere else, or he's sleuthing around here. He tends to sleuth.
I mean, who knows?
And
He could
yes,
be heading for the
yes,
general
chat.
store.
And everybody else. Standing invisible next to your friends as they have a conversation is also eavesdropping.
I tap Monty on the shoulder and tell him that I dosed or I laced one of the guards water with sleeping lilacs.
Is
I
he
already
behind
had-
me?
I am behind you.
Okay, I'll add invisibility.
Oh, man.
Sorry, you did what?
Oh, there he is. I told you about that. There were flowers going into the flat.
No. Oh, those were those flowers.
I will note again,
yeah.
you guys are standing outside, like
should
a
go back
building
inside.
down from the saloon.
Did you find the
Go
map?
back in the
Yeah,
sun. It's
yeah,
loud
right.
enough in there.
Go inside.
I found it and I found his water sack and I dosed it with lilacs.
That was
So
not a
hope-
water sack.
Don't you think he's going
That
to
was some
notice?
potent alcohol in there.
He
No, it
drinks
wasn't.
flowers.
It smelled like alcohol.
Yep.
Oh, maybe he won't notice then. But like,
So
I
what
would know.
was your goal?
So hopefully I was able to take both of them, take them both out sleep-wise, and then once they were asleep, because the lilacs do have a potent sleep effect, we could take the guy with the mask.
I noticed.
We as in you take him over your shoulder and we interrogate him.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's do that.
So let me get this straight. You want to kidnap this person?
Yeah.
No, I want to borrow him.
Dude, this is so.
Yeah, he's not a kid.
Ah,
Listen,
Let's
once
get-
again,
interrogate.
your use of words, I don't agree with.
That's fair.
But it's
That's
not
fair.
a child, so and they were kidnapping children, so I feel
Also,
like it's
we're not
justified.
permanently taking him. Yeah, she makes a good point.
Well, I don't necessarily disagree with you. We also don't know what role this person has had in any of this.
That's why we ask him questions.
Here's the thing, though. If we
After
ask him
drugging.
a question
Of
and
And
he
then-
knows it's us asking him, will we have to kill him afterwards? What if he's just like some small guy who like found it on the street somewhere and has been carrying it around?
Exactly.
still
We
have
don't
to
want
kill
him to get in trouble with like some other. What if some other adventuring party,
Other
is doing the same thing that we're doing, and they are maybe a more murderous than we are? We are
Well,
safe.
we don't want to kill random people. We don't have explicitly done bad things. Right?
Absolutely.
Vincent?
Yep,
100%.
Anyway,
Can I insight check?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes, insight checks. Most used on Vincent.
That wasn't very good.
Even though they all
Uh,
are telling, I'm always telling the truth, but it's okay.
It's okay. They'll never believe you.
I mean, even if he is telling the truth, it doesn't change my opinion of this.
That's fair. That is fair.
Don't think it's the right thing.
I was just
I
trying to
think
get a
we
good
should
look at
ask
the
him
man.
questions. If he has a mask, we should ask him questions. But maybe we shouldn't ask the questions. Maybe we should make some sort of theatrical thing where something else is asking the questions, and like he just hears a voice and sees a bright light and never sees our faces.
You mean like this mask that I put on?
Yep. And Vincent's
Oh.
face disappears in a shroud of darkness, and just the mask is
That
left.
would
Don't
work,
put
yeah.
that on out here.
Yeah, let's.
I thought we were
Well, you guys said you were
Try
going
assuming we
back
can't
into
die.
the saloon, so I was assuming you
Right,
went
but are
back
we
to
in
your
the saloon or in
rooms.
our room in the saloon?
Back to the
That's-
room
that's
in the
difference.
saloon. Let's not be
Okay.
dumb.
I, as the benevolent god that I am, was assuming that you guys went back into your rooms to have your super secret
I also
discussion
was doing that. I
about
wasn't gonna-
drugging and kidnapping one of the guards.
Yeah, let's do that privately.
None of you, again, have an intelligence lower than 6, so you none of you would have stopped to have this conversation in the middle of the saloon at like now 6 p.m. as people are
The
coming in
entire
to
way
eat.
up to the room, though, Calamir will be complimenting Edeline on her cat skills.
Yes.
No, you don't have to. I really would rather you didn't.
But it was really good.
No, it was what was necessary at the time.
You were so playful, and they were really, really convinced. You looked so cute.
Monty is visibly laughing.
So tough.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Here's the thing. Unfortunately, we can't plan on when he's going to consume. They are going to consume this, so it's sort of a crapshoot of.
I can send Izzy back
When
there, and
this
she can
works.
stick with him all the whole time. We could have Izzy on stakeout duty.
Yep. You can telepathically communicate with Izzy anywhere on the same plane of existence and speak through Izzy like it's a megaphone.
Put the mask on Izzy. Didn't really fuck with him.
Did that work?
I don't know if it would.
Couldn't
I don't think
just
that
put
would
it
work
on?
because Izzy's not a humanoid. And I think opening that door is going to cause a lot of problems down the line, so I'm going to say no.
Wow.
Okay,
I
fair
don't
enough.
mind wearing the mask, and you can talk for me to, hide my voice.
Why don't I
Okay.
just wear the mask?
But then, if you're
I
there, where are the
think
rest of us?
Be interested in
Look at
wearing
how
the
slow
mask.
they're shooting.
Well, I feel like it's more justifiable to have Vincent sneak in somewhere by himself and get the guard cornered while he's like sleeping drunk and tied up or something than having
that
all of us
point-
do that.
But at that point, I don't think we're sneaking.
Right.
That's fair.
If we're kidnapping, then we can put the
We're not
guard wherever we
kidnapping.
want.
That's true. I was thinking it would be while he was still like
Well,
asleep.
that's not
whatever you
exactly
call it,
true,
asleep.
but
Okay, I'm going to send Izzy to go watch him though, because the door was open. That Izzy can just chill in the corner for a while.
There are also a couple large open windows Izzy could just, fly through.
Yeah, Izzy will
this
watch.
They need to be able to see coming carts and stuff.
And it was the other one, right? Make sure I know which one it is before I send Izzy back to go watch.
It was the
Because
first
Edeline would know
bag.
this, so she'd be able to
That was
tell
my
me.
bag.
Yes.
The one on the left.
Yes.
I will,
Ed-
and I will describe the way that the man looked. That
Yes.
was his bag.
Okay, I will have Izzy watch that one and let me know as soon as she drinks anything. But I won't stay in her vision this time.
All right.
Second question is, I guess if we do manage to get them to, imbibe this, they go to sleep. Are we doing the interrogation there at the guardhouse? Or are we transporting them to another location, and by what means?
Man, it'd be nice if we had like a secret underground bunker or something we could interrogate people at. Hey, can you take people into your garden?
No, not.
Can I
not,
suck
not
people
yet.
into my necklace? Can I have a miniature prison around my neck? No, okay.
No, sorry, you cannot summon unwilling humanoids into your necklace.
Calamar is evil? Say what?
Hey,
No,
if
you
they're
cannot
evil,
just
though, it's not
abduct
evil.
people.
A person catcher.
You know about? I'm
Right.
pretty sure abducting evil people is still an evil act.
Disagree strongly. If they're gonna
I think
do
that's also
shit,
evil.
then
I think we're just-
abducting them prevents them from doing evil, which is not evil.
my hope had been that instead of kidnapping someone, we could have figured out who this possible cultist was and appeared to them as an ally to see what information we could have gleaned using the mask.
And if they aren't an ally, just for argument's sake,
What do you mean? As in if we appear and who do you mean who isn't an ally?
what if
Who
what
is
if,
an ally to
has-
them?
what if he found the mask on the floor and he just so happens to have it on his bag?
As soon as you
Then we find that out probably.
Then he'll be
too.
very confused and we'll be able to figure that out from that interaction.
I think that's a
Yeah,
good
well-
idea, Monty, but I feel like it would be better used on the second person we find with a mask. This person, we don't know enough about the cult, I feel like, to passively pretend to be one of them.
We've seen 2 members at least.
We've seen them, but we don't know a lot about their organization or just like some of the things they've written down on like stones and stuff, but like not much else.
It's true. It'd be difficult.
So maybe we kidnap this one and not kidnap the next one.
Wait.
Why are we kidnapping anyone? We're just
Dude, this is
borrowing
so
him.
sad. Damage done.
Once
But
again,
if we
it's kidnapping.
question him and he has any idea that he has either A, been questioned, or B, knows who we are, we have to kill him. We can't let it get out that we know who they are.
Oh, whoa. When did this come to murder?
Well, I don't want it to, but reasonably, like, we can't let them know that we're on to them. That we're investigating the cult, because then they'll come to kill us.
Any of y'all got
like
that
a-
modify memory?
Does anyone notice if there was a brothel in town or something?
Yeah, there's several.
Yeah, of course there are.
Did
Have
you
you
not
not
see the
seen
ladies?
everything?
Like, there were a couple of
I
really pretty
tend
ladies
to not
in
pay
the
as much
saloon.
attention.
Really?
But perhaps we have the interrogation take place in embarrassing enough circumstances that to disclose them to either his superiors or his friends would be against his interests.
I can pretend to be a hooker if that's what you mean, with the mask on.
I can
even if
also
you want.
pretend to be a hooker.
Oh, I guess you could.
That
but
wasn't
feel
what I
like
had in
could-
mind, but something of that vein.
Well, at least we would have both of our bases covered.
Oh, I was planning on wearing a dress. But that is
I
a fair
feel like
point.
I'm going to be wearing a dress in this case.
Yeah,
and
but we could both
and
be wearing a
someone
dress.
has a good point. What if he's gay? Maybe
That
he
is
would be
true.
more
That's a fair
comfortable.
point. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Okay, so we double team him and question him.
Sure. Eiffel Tower, let's do it.
Oh.
Once again, not what I had in mind, but up to you.
Just to be on the same page, what exactly did you have in mind?
I meant more the classic style of interrogation, but where
I could suggest
the
that he goes
implication
to a
would be
brothel,
otherwise.
and
Not
then maybe we
necessarily
convince him to
actually impersonating a prostitute. But if you
I
think that
could
would work
suggest
better,
that he goes to a
then
brothel, though.
Do they know that you've told them, or like you've suggested them afterwards, or no?
Yeah, but like 8 hours later, it takes a bit. I think. Let me. They might not know it is me though. Let me see.
So, Monty, I am open to any sort of plan at this point, as we don't have many options. Please, do you have any more details you could share about the route you would take?
are you talking about the brothel plan or the original plan?
Well, you seem to have a sort of completely different mindset than Vincent's plan, and in a way Calamir's as well. So I'd like to hear from the other side of the table as well.
Well, my hope was that I or somebody else would be able to impersonate one of the members of the cult that we've seen already, or if possible, we could find out more about the other member in town, or potential member, that is, impersonate them, and then use those relationships to glean some sort of information.
You make a good point.
If I
About
suggest
not
anything to him,
focusing.
he won't know it was me. Just a side note. So we could use that to our advantage.
I didn't hear what you said. Emily.
If I suggest that he do something, it can be a couple sentences, and he won't know it was me.
He will not automatically know that he is charmed by you. Yes.
Yes, he will not know that
Seems a
he
bit
is
sinister,
charmed.
but we
That's
could try
it?
that.
It does take some. Oh, it doesn't take somatic. Never mind.
It
You're
has,
good.
it has to be a
It's just
reasonable
concentration.
thing to do, right? Like, it can't be...
Yeah, I can't tell
Yeah.
him to harm himself. It
Yeah.
says, you suggest a course of activity. It must be worded to make it sound reasonable. So if I tell him to go, like, have a nice relaxing evening at the local brothel and first drink a lot of your thing, so you have a good time, then maybe he wakes up and we could make believe that he fell asleep in the brothel in a compromising position, and then grill him for information, and then tell him if he tells anybody, we will tell him what he did. And what happened.
See, I'm thinking that whatever we have him do or believe that he did, it has to be... Let's see, this is when the plan gets a little bit more difficult. It has to be so embarrassing that not only will he not reveal the circumstances to anyone in town, he'll also not reveal it to his superiors.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Hear me out. I pretend that I am a dead hooker. Monty, you put the mask on and be like a cult guy who like, I found you, you killed this woman, what the fuck is going on? Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to do? He freaks out, he's like, oh no, I killed a girl, and like has a really bad time, answers all your questions, and then you say you'll cover it up, but he can never speak of it to anybody.
What makes you think they have an issue killing a random hooker if they sacrifice children?
That's just a Tuesday here in
Yeah, honestly,
Fortuna.
that's a Monday for me.
I don't know.
I like how we're playing Hitman now.
This session went way where I thought it was gonna go.
Okay.
Let's figure out the plan after we stake out the general store, or actually, I kind of want to know what's inside of it because it is a general store.
We're kind of on a tight schedule now if we want to make any use of this sleeping agent you put in his drink. So
Are we?
how much water we have?
Assume that the sleeping agent will either give him permanent sleep or a really long sleep.
Permanence might be a stretch.
That's why we just wake him up before, that's why we have Izzy on lookout. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I've been through this.
I mean, Epsilon, do you know how long it lasts?
I haven't really sufficiently researched those flowers. Plus, I haven't, undergone the effects myself because I can't. But so no, short answer.
Based on the bodies we found in the lilac field, I assume they're either ultra dead.
Well, there was a lot of flowers in that field.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Nonetheless, we have Izzy.
Wait,
as
Monty, why don't you identify one of the flowers? It would tell you the properties, wouldn't it?
Oh, another identify bullshit. Greg is not going to be happy about.
No, I'm not sure it would work on a non-innately magical object.
Ah, gotcha.
Right? Like these wouldn't set off your detect magic spell, right? These are plants that have their pollen has a magical effect. It's not a spell or anything like that.
Do we know that if ingested,
because if so, I'll tell you.
No, absolutely not. I just figured it might.
Oh, if he's unconscious, we could take his mask and have two
some
people
other magic imbued object. You learn its properties and how to use them. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do it.
All right. Give me a second.
It explicitly says some other
11
magic
minutes?
imbued object. So
11 minutes, exactly.
I would
Izzy
list them
is,
as magic
by the way,
imbued.
Izzy is watching this man.
While
Now.
he does this, I would like to ask Epsilon if he knows how to make poisons and or laxatives in general.
No, unfortunately, I have training with alchemy's tools, and I haven't really studied poisons too much. Majority of my work goes into things that are imbibed for good or used as weapons, less poison. But it is something I'm interested in and wouldn't mind either helping you or if you want to help me study.
Oh, absolutely. This is also. I would like to think that laxatives are good for certain people.
Oh, they certainly have their medical purposes, but
of course.
It's not something that I have had a use for. If you understand.
I do understand. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. And I do figure that these venom glands would work as an additional weapon effect, I believe.
Sounds good. We can certainly take a look when we have the time.
Is that the
Bibbidi
no on the
bobbidi
Hooker
boo.
idea though? It's a no on that though. The idea that they had.
It's not a yes yet. Is my answer.
Okay,
I'm
well,
down.
I'm just saying that since he has a mask, we could have two people who are pretending to be cultists and covering up a murder for him. Or maybe it was a really important hooker that he killed, so that's why they have to cover it up. Make it so that it's about her status, not that she was a hooker.
Dealing with these people or people of these natures have taught me that they don't really care about if they have killed anyone. It's just
No, a status in that organization itself, though. Like, she was part of the cult, and now he's in trouble because of that.
if they don't have information on themselves. Yes, I would say. If they know how many people are in the town, then a third member would be, or a higher up. That would be a good point, actually. That's a fair
Here's the thing. If we do fuck this up, and he doesn't believe us, we'll probably still have to kill him, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But if he's a cultist and he admits to it, then I'm kind of okay with it because they did kidnap him.
I would not agree with killing him, but let's put a pin in that. We can revisit that when it comes up. I do want to revisit something Monty said about not focusing on this one particular mask. We have 3 days in the city. We do have 2 other targets. One other target to at least, try to get some more information on. We can spend a day checking them both out or eavesdropping and just trying to gather as much information as we can and save, maybe doing a heist or a plan for another day.
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay. Do you want Izzy to still watch this guy, though? Or do you want me to...
I'm going to say yes because I stuffed his drink with flowers.
Okay, but we don't have a plan on how to use them.
I'm slowly
figure it
making
out.
my way
It's okay.
over.
I guess we'll wait for Monty to identify them, and then if it seems like it'd be reasonable to have Izzy watch, we could do that.
I'm also going to ask
My
Edeline to
fully
go to the general store with me
prepared
to see, shopping purposes.
Shopping purposes.
Window shopping, just to see.
Remember, you
just to
can't
see.
say
Stake out, a
image.
lookout, whatever,
Just to be clear, do you want me to use locate object?
No,
Or
no.
not?
We're just
Okay.
going. You and I are just going to the building, and we're gonna look around. It's a general store. Maybe they have something interesting.
All right. Sure.
Don't
You
seem
sound kind of suspicious. I'm sorry. Okay.
how I speak.
Okay. All
What's
right.
time is it now?
It's been about 15 minutes since you guys have resumed or entered your room in the saloon. So it's like 6:15 p.m. Yes, I have a little sticky note that I'm keeping track of the minutia of what you people are doing.
It is a little chaotic. I can't blame you there.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Very good, Elias. You're getting the hang of that stir. I like it.
Show him the stroke. Show him the stroke.
do not say that.
It's all in the wrist.
So, are you guys leaving before Monty has finished his identification?
No.
No.
No. That'd be rude.
Okay, because he's got like 5 minutes left on that. But okay.
I'm just heavily considering going and buying a hooker costume, that's all.
I'm also. Would I be
Yeah.
allowed to use?
She means lingerie.
The,
Basically.
I was like,
Basement.
costume.
CG, put on your finest hooker costume for me.
Oh my
I'm like,
god!
when I heard that, I was just like, hooker costume? They have names
Yeah,
for these
okay.
things.
Hi, John's wife. We appreciate you.
Damn, you really exposing her to all of the internet, huh, John?
I mean, we do be fucking though. So.
John!
Hey, they have a kid.
I have a child.
Yeah.
Jesus!
I mean,
As long as she is okay with being exposed to the internet in such a way, you do you.
Or at least her
It's
initials.
not like you. It's not like they've ever seen
Yeah.
her.
she'll
No,
know.
This is
and her
true.
Full name or something.
She'll never
Yes.
know.
You're lucky none of us can DM CG.
Right?
But okay. Okay, a couple more minutes pass, and you. I don't have like a show to everybody, right? I don't. Okay, whatever. You guys get to see the whole folder then. Everybody can observe this folder now. In the items section, there is a blue veil lilacs that you have now identified. Upon inhaling pollen from the blue veil lilacs, a creature is magically put to sleep for 1d4 hours upon failing the DC 11 con save.
What about consuming?
Yeah, so that's a no.
That's a little
Yeah, I noticed
outside
that
of the
specific wording.
identifying.
You specifically said you put petals in there too. Just pointing that out.
Petals have pollen, right?
Joby, I don't know.
Petals are not pollen.
I mean, maybe residual, but
A bit, maybe, yeah.
The pollen is on like what's it called, the stamen or something?
Yep.
Not petals.
so Monty actually looks a bit relieved.
So that is the identification of the blue veil lilacs as a current form of a plant. Alchemical experimentation of what you can do with, I don't know, maybe trying to do something with the petals or distilling some liquid from the pollen is outside of the scope of that. It would be an alchemical researching.
Have we sold any lilacs here?
Not here.
Let's not sell lilacs here. On the off chance that he finds them in his water skin.
And is like, what the
This
fuck?
this is an actual flask
Yeah, of alcohol.
of alcohol.
Anyway,
Not that much, but
it doesn't look like he's going.
I don't
for
have
this.
one nearby for reference.
okay, I'll bring Izzy back here.
Man.
Then this is silly. Let's go look at the other place then, or just do it tomorrow. I don't know.
Greg, would I be able to use the basement?
It depends what you want to use the basement for.
Interrogation.
Possibly. The entrance is pretty obvious. So you'd have to.
What if I
ask
wanted to
James.
use it as a quote unquote bedroom?
I mean, he will just give you a bedroom.
Yeah,
you
but I don't
have
wanna
lodging here.
Yeah,
They-
but I don't want to use it. As a bedroom.
Nice.
So my plan is if it's a whole
Yep.
thing. If I dress him up as a girl, maybe I just want to
Mhm.
take him downstairs and then interrogate him downstairs, but as a girl, so it wouldn't look weird.
Or you're in you just like make them seem
Just
drunk and you're like,
keep in
helping
mind,
your friend
in
down.
order to get downstairs, you go like through the back room downstairs to where like all the barrels are, and then you got to like do the right combination of movements on the one faucet of one of the barrels that opens the secret
Could just use
staircase.
an end of the room.
I can possibly resolve this issue. Invisibility does not require the creature is willing.
You could just
okay,
make him
that's-
invisible.
Okay, yeah.
He
that
could
would
make an
work.
invisible.
But still not on board for the whole kidnapping idea, so perhaps investigate the other site first.
Fair. Let us.
Okay.
Let's go to the other.
I don't really want to become like a Black Ops operative, honestly. It's not really my vibe.
That's okay. Did we all want to go to the general store, or some of us stay here?
I assume that certain people would like a drink or three.
It is 6:20 p.m. give or take.
Absolutely.
We could go to the general store.
Well, I certainly won't be drinking, so I'm fine either way.
Okay.
I mean, let's do that first. Who knows what will happen, and then we could be done with it for tonight.
Well, perhaps it's conspicuous. We should send a few people rather than the whole.
I mean, I can send Izzy and stay here if somebody was also here. So that
Epsilon is not the
if
most
I look in-
conspicuous. And
Monty, perhaps you might be.
neither am I,
Romero.
despite my very local garb. So perhaps the three of us stay here and you two can investigate with Izzy in tow.
I'm in agreement.
Izzy is basically a walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
It's basically a walkie-talkie. That is very true.
Discount sending. 'Cause I don't wanna
It's
use
even
those
better than
spell
that.
slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Calamira can speak
wanna-
through Izzy, and Izzy can just
speak through
relay
Izzy,
telepathically.
And Izzy can relay, and I don't even
Yeah.
have to be through a region at this point because I have Voice of the Chain Master. So
Anywhere on this plane of existence.
All right. Turn to Epsilon, just be like, good luck. And I will leave.
this won't take that long, right? Like, they're just going to go over to the general store, and then they'll be back eventually. It'll be fine.
Oh, depends on it.
Absolutely. Eventually.
Why do I feel like you're gonna get up to something? I
I
feel
swear,
it.
I'm not actually trying to get up to something. My tone is absolute shit, apparently.
It's not even just Vincent, it's Eric. Eric, I feel seeing something.
I get that. I'm sorry.
Eric is suspicious.
Yep. Sorry,
Not
Eric.
suspicious, but I feel like Eric is down if anything.
That's not what I
to go
said.
wrong.
I roll with the punches, and sometimes punches occur.
Sometimes you punch the rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So who is going to the general store?
Me and the lady
Izzy.
and our friend
Izzy.
Izzy.
Izzy
Just
will
Vincent and
be
Izzy?
visible for now inside Vincent's cloak, if Vincent allows it to happen.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. He can hide under my hood.
Yep.
Well, no. Yeah.
I like it. Okay. So just Vincent and Izzy are going to the general store then.
No,
I'm
and
going as well.
Oh, and Adeline, okay. Shoop. Send you guys on over there. Okay. For the 20-ish minutes it's going to take them to walk over to the general store, what are the rest of you guys doing?
So,
They're
what's the
still
plan?
walking. 5 minutes later, they're still walking.
Dinner?
Yeah, I'm
also,
hungry.
is Calamira just totally looking through Izzy's eyes the entire time?
No, Izzy's just letting me know. I'm not looking
No.
through her eyes right now.
Well, let's go down and see if we can find any other satyrs.
Oh yes, I wanted to talk to Phil. I'm hearing about him.
Let's see if he's decided to come try and pay his tab.
Let's do it.
Do-
and now we
do
look
I-
the part. We look good.
Do I
What was that,
need
John?
my alchemy kit to research the antidote, anti-venom? What? I don't know. what it was.
Yeah, you'll need to be... You'll probably need a free alchemist kit.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you're currently doing double potions. Because I feel like you need those tools that are probably occupied in the crafting of a potion to properly do your experimentation and research. Because you're trying to figure out how to reproduce it.
Yes. All right. So for crafting time, what time are we gonna say I started?
You started at like 1 p.m.-ish. It is currently 6:30-ish.
Okay, cool. I still have plenty of time.
Yeah.
I will relieve Elias and let him go down with Monty and Calamir if he wishes, and if they'll have him.
Did you guys reject Elias?
Of course not.
Okay. So you guys are going for food and drink?
Mhm.
Now that all the adults have left?
Now that all the adults have left.
Yep.
Okay. There is the communal kind of like free meal stuff set up going. The big buffet style of like meats and breads. You could buy better food if you so wanted.
Manfred's really spoiled us, and I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
It was for an inn, it was quite good. See
It
what,
was, it was the
what we
best
can
food
order
I've
here.
ever had.
Oh.
This is kind of normal, though. So
I'll you'll have to. Oh, actually, I think Adeline already mentioned it. The ball in the spring in the eastern part of the continent. Very good.
Like when you say ball, do you mean like the ladies wear beautiful dresses and the guys will get all dressed up and they dance together? Because that sounds really, really fun and like very pretty.
That is exactly what I mean. There are other things that go on, but that's
Like
what I
what?
mean.
Is that like fighting or dueling or something too?
It's not unheard of.
Really?
Tends to be a bit looked down upon, but if fighting words are said, then fighting shall happen.
I guess fair enough. Yeah,
You know
the orcs didn't really have balls like that, I don't think.
They would have had large festivals and galas. They're more like less big fancy dresses and dancing, and more like feasts and political meetings and socializing among the upper like senatorial classes.
I feel like the orcs should have an element of like jousting or something. They do too.
They're
Like some sort of
definitely
Makara. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, some feats of strength involved amongst some of them.
Strength, that shit.
They're very like ancient Rome, where a lot of the people who are gathering here are the snooty senators, who many of which are ex like generals or at least like high-ranking legionnaires, where a lot of their sons or like sons-in-law, to make full view of their influence, may or may not show off, because it's the people's opinion of you matters a lot more to your status in the Orcish Empire than it does in Velsad, where the human nobility, you're just baked in. You were born a noble, you're a noble. The senators could lose their like position. The emperor could be dethroned by the people if they lose faith in him. But they're currently winning a lot of fronts of their wars, and people are living pretty nice, and they're pretty down with it. This is how you get emperor for life, guys. He already crossed the Rubicon, so here we are. But yes.
Yes, that shit.
The orc greeting.
Yep.
But yes.
I'm going to order food for all three of us to be made not in the buffet. How much is that?
Okay. It'll be like
Depending on what I get.
5 silver a person for a modest meal.
Okay. Do.
So you do 1.5 gold to get all you guys food. Sorry, it was mid typing sentence. But yes. So you guys will put in some orders for some food. James will bring out some actually nice plates of like proper food, from like an actual steak and like baked potato and like vegetables and stuff, like some hearty, good food. Whatever in that vein of food you would so like to have been served. It's a lot of meats and potatoes out here, but they have other things if you really need other things. And some flagons of ale. And yes, at that
It's Phil
point,
down here.
no, Phil has not shown his face yet.
I will keep an eye out.
And you
for
see
Phil.
the visible like frustration on James's face at the mention of Phil once again. Because you keep your eye out for Phil. But yes, this point is a good break point for bathrooms, dogs, foods, whatnots, and they will resume with some general store shenanigans. So give us a moment, and we will return in, I don't know, like 10-ish minutes to pick this up again.
short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Obligatory. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Or the general
Then
store
we
time.
are back on D&D. Then you guys are back on stream. That means they can see and hear you.
Hi, Stram.
Things I try to make sure I stress.
Fuck you, Strum. I mean, hello, Strum.
Okay. Then, well, you guys are ordered your food. Food and drink have arrived. The general store party, Izzy, Vincent, and Edeline have made it to the general store, which is pretty much exactly kind of what you think it is. As you arrive at a building down one of these smaller roads off the market, it has a big kind of like glass front to it and a big sign hanging out that just says Bert's General Store. And you can see shelves of miscellaneous stuff, from barrels to buckets to iron pots to soap and shovels. They sell all kinds of random things in there. You see one older gentleman who you assume to be Bert cleaning up behind the desk, and like two other people finishing up their shopping, as it's like 7-ish p.m. at this point, just before as you arrive, and most people have been wrapping up their shopping for the day.
So he doesn't have any
Your help.
anything in display, like a mask or anything.
Nope.
You're frozen.
No miscellaneous masks either.
Nope. There are no miscellaneous magical masks on sale in the general store, or other random masks of any kind.
Not magical masks.
Nope.
Ari, stop
What
it.
level is a detect magic slot?
Stop it.
First.
Detect magic? Yeah.
Detect-
Do I have that prepped though?
That would
Let me check.
detect magic, and that would detect. Oh wait, no, it's locate object, right?
Locate objects second level.
Okay. Yeah, what would happen if you detect magic by any chance? Maybe you'd see a magical item anywhere.
I would see that. I mean, I would probably see all the stuff that we have on ourselves, and then, but yeah, technically, it should be able to pick up the mask. I think.
Try it out. See what happens. See if you can.
The thing is,
survive.
I don't know if I want to do that like out in the open because it's a very like apparent thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
should
it
be
is?
chilling
Yeah.
for 11 minutes preparing a ritual.
Is there like a small alleyway where she can hide in and I can just like...
Detect.
I mean, there's definitely an alleyway, kind of to your east there, kind of over here-ish.
And how long does detect
But,
magic last?
10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I could cast it as a non-ritual. So it does not take that amount of time.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's see if there are magic items in the shop, and if there are one, maybe we could just buy it and get our friend to identify it.
All right, so are we doing like time sensitive or not time sensitive?
I feel like the ritual itself is the issue, so I guess time sensitive.
Okay, I will step out of the store, kind of like duck. Is there like an alley right next to the store, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's kind of one between the two buildings, but there's like a courtyard on the other side of it that you'll be like visible on both sides. But
is there any place
like...
where I'm less visible?
Yeah, I mean, there's like crates and stuff between these things in this alleyway that you can kind of duck down into. But
right, I'm gonna, like,
are you planning to ritual it or just take the action?
No, just I'm taking the action.
Okay, I mean, you just gotta like turn around and do your little thing, and then you're good. It's only 6 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, sure. And then
yeah,
we go back inside.
Anything?
Okay, yep. Nope. Vincent lights up like a Christmas tree.
No mask?
But nope. You do not see anything of magic in this shop.
Is there a back room? Is there like a door to a back
It looks
room?
like there is a door behind the counter that would go into a potentially a storage room. I mean, you can't you'd have to walk through the counter to get there, like lift up.
No, but is it open in general?
No, there's a closed door.
Okay.
So nothing.
Step back outside. Go back into that little alley, and I'm going to try to talk to. I can't see her or but
Izzy's just in
to...
Vincent's hood.
Oh, I'll talk to Izzy then. I'll be like, so can you tell Calamira that there's no mask to be seen like in sight, but there is a back room and perhaps it's back.
It also could have moved. It might not have been burnt. A customer had it.
Perhaps it's not here anymore. I mean, I could burn another locate object spell.
Yeah, Calvin, you're just getting all this live feed as you're eating. You're like, pretty nice baked potato.
I'm getting a transmission.
Hold on. I'm getting some feedback.
Please hold.
Gloves.
Operator.
Monty talking about gloves.
Yes.
Explain to Elias the etiquette.
No, I was saying with reference to dueling, it's considered bad luck to pick up your own glove if you drop it, because that is typically what is done after you strike someone across the face with your glove and throw it to the ground to declare that you would like to duel them. So it's bad luck to pick
people
up your
in
own
the
glove
face
because...
with gloves.
Yes. So you would take off your glove, you would smack them, and then you would throw it to the ground, and if they pick it up, they have accepted the duel. But it's bad luck to pick up your own glove because it's seen as sort of dishonor. That they have not accepted.
Do you have like your servant do it or something if they don't accept the duel?
Or a friend. Your second, possibly.
Interesting.
What you were saying?
Oh yeah, so they don't know where the mask is. They don't see it for sale in the store, and there's a back room. I'm going to send Izzy to go search the back room. 1 second, and
The door is not open.
Oh. The door isn't open. Then open it. I don't know what to do. That's what you hear through Izzy.
I can't just walk through the counter and just.
What would happen if you use detect a locate object? Would you locate my mask?
Well, if you put it in.
You put this in the bag of holding. I don't think you have it.
But
right now.
Calamira has the bag of holding.
How did we see the other mask? Did we just run around far enough?
Yes.
Yep. You put this mask in the bag of holding. You two hopped on the magic carpet and you did a full loop and a couple triangulation
It's
circles.
back in there now, isn't it? It's still
No.
in the bag of holding.
No,
Nope.
You took it
Vince.
out?
It's never in the bag of holding. It's almost always on Vincent's person.
Yeah, I saw that one time when we
And
wanted to
explicitly stated he has it on his person right now.
Well, that's his own fucking fault then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can always walk back, give the mask to Calamira, and then, or could we possibly? But it won't fit.
Can we give it to Izzy? Can we put it on
That's
Izzy?
what I was saying. Can we put it? Can we like give it to Izzy and then she could bamf it back?
I don't.
You can, but Izzy
Yes.
cannot bamf back to you guys. Izzy would have to fly
okay.
back to you guys afterwards.
That's okay.
That's fine. I put the mask on Izzy and ask her to please teleport back to Elmira and put it in the bag. We will wait a minute after. And then,
Okay.
It'll take Izzy like 15 minutes to get back to you guys.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't need
Okay.
to. I'll wait a minute after.
Before Izzy bounce back, I'll be like, okay, it'll take a little while. A dog will take care of this. Give me a minute. And I guess I'll go up to the bag of holding, which I assume is. I don't want to like obviously pull out in the middle of the inn, so I'll go to the room to do that and put the mask and the bamf Izzy back to me in the room. Put the mask in the bag. Izzy goes invisible and then goes back to them.
Okay.
And I go back downstairs.
Got it. So
Hello, Calamir. Oh, hi, Calamir.
I'm back again.
Vincent, you hand the mask to Izzy, which grabs it, and it's like mouth and trunk and kind of holds onto it. It's a little big for the tiny little Hollyphant to carry, and then you just see it go whoosh and disappear. And Calamir up in the room, you reappear in Izzy with a mask, and just drop it into the bag. Close it and send Izzy back on its way invisibly.
Oh no.
Marianne, if you would be so kind.
All right. I will cast locate object yet again.
Are you waiting for Izzy to return before you do this?
No,
Should I?
no, we are waiting a minute because we assume it only takes a minute for Izzy to put the mask in the
But
bag.
I see that you.
So locate object's gonna last 10 minutes, and it will take Izzy 15 to reach you, which means you will conclude locate object before Izzy has regrouped with you guys, and will have no communication with the other party during which.
That's fine. It's not like we're gonna go rob them or anything.
All right.
Famous last words from Vincent. But okay.
To be continued.
Oh.
Okay. Izzy's on its way. You guys have located object. Okay. Okay, nothing. You have no.
Nothing. There is no mask in this shop, correct?
There's no mask in this shop. There's no mask within
Yeah.
1,000 feet of you.
They left.
Okay. Let's head north to the
Also,
town.
yeah,
Maybe
Toby,
you'll
based
get a
on
better.
damage, not attack
Wait,
speed.
1,000 feet? That means the
Yep.
whole town straight
Yeah.
up.
No,
No.
4,000 feet is the whole town across.
So you use
that's
no mask in this town whatsoever.
no.
No, the town is 4,000 feet across.
Got it. And locate objects to 1,000 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
1,000-foot
How long
radius. Yeah.
Us to walk north to the next
I got
1,000 feet.
Hit.
That's not what I wanted to do.
So if we want to go on a little run,
Are you okay with the run?
Like
I
13
don't-
minutes ish. That's
I
not
don't
gonna
want to.
quite be correct because it's not measuring in feet. It's measuring in minutes. No, that's not what I wanted to
do
do.
we want to go very fast? I could use a wild shape. That'll be my last one. That will be my last one. But
Can you maintain locate object with wild shape?
yes,
Yeah.
as long as I've cast it before. I just have
All
to.
right, screw it, let's go. Let's just go. I
All
want
right,
to see
I
if we
will-
can find
I
anything.
will become the fastest thing I have. What is that?
I don't know what the big field is.
Probably like a horse or something. I mean,
Oh yeah, I can change it to a draft horse.
Yep.
What's the speed on a draft horse?
Why not a riding horse?
Speed on draft horse is 40 feet. Riding horse, I believe, is 60.
Isn't Panther like fucking fast as fuck?
Panther is 50 feet, 40 foot climbing.
Do fucking Panther then.
Okay, you're going to turn to a panther in the middle of the town and run through it?
But he can't ride a panther, can he?
But I can run as fast as a panther.
Yeah.
I'm playing with my cat, you know?
I mean, he's together. It's there. It's his.
Yeah, we're
He's got it
fine.
under control.
My cat
It's
friend.
friendly.
Yeah, fine.
we're gonna have to make some persuasion checks for these guards, but yeah.
All right, sure. Let's just go. Let's do it. Let's fucking run
Okay.
through town.
You go in panther
thought we'd
and
be
not
got in
riding
trouble.
horse. Riding horse is faster than a panther.
I can't do riding horse, can I?
What's yours?
I have draft horse underneath my like wild shapes folder. That's the only reason why I chose.
Yeah, because
draft
that's
horse.
the common one
Yeah.
you're going to do. Because it's
I mean, it's a
usually
fucking
a better
horse. What's
combat.
the CR of horse?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
CR. It's not a
One
war horse,
quarter.
so the CR should be
You
fine.
could be a riding
You
horse.
should be able to be a riding
Oh,
horse.
I'll be a riding horse then. Just fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
Be less
Which-
conspicuous then.
Yeah, which Vincent can then ride or lead
Yeah.
at high speed, but ride is probably make more sense.
I will ride.
Okay.
Hey,
Phew.
don't make this weird, and then I will turn into a horse.
He's
Okay.
resisting. He's fighting it.
So you guys are going to go north for the next sweep area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that's the only sweep we can do, right?
You
Based
could
on
have
the
gone
map.
southish. So you would have cleared like. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's my. Still getting used to all of these things. You would have cleared like this.
Yeah, I figured north would be a better direction because the guardhouse was south-ish, I guess. I mean, it's technically west, or
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. So it was north or south, and I guess north.
All right. I mean, how long is it to get there if we're going like ultra speed, hyper speed?
Like 5 minutes.
All right. Well,
I'll take that 5 minutes. I'll take the 5 minutes. I'll take
yeah.
whatever.
Take the 5 minutes, and then once we get there, we immediately go south as far south as we can.
Yep, because you got nothing. I don't actually.
Damn
want
it.
Are we sure we want to go south? Because we're gonna overlap. I think if we go west, we might get new area,
No, we're
and then
fine
we'll
with
definitely know if it's south.
Didn't we just come from west though?
You came from west. Yes.
Locate object, and I'm talking to myself because I can't talk horse.
Don't do this.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, Adeline would just like kind of like shake her head and
All
go
right, well,
immediately
we
south.
can do it. I don't even-
Okay. Okay. At this point, Izzy's arrived back at the general store, and there is neither a Edeline or a Vincent in sight. Okay.
Monty, they're gone. They left Izzy behind. They're gone somewhere else.
You get a ping
Yes.
in that direction right before your spell ends.
Okay. I will.
If I
stop
remember
in-
correctly, she doesn't
So,
have
items
another
dropped
second
from,
level
what do you
slot,
call
right?
it?
No. I do have a third level, but you know. I will stop in in front of the store and kind of like do that thing that horses do when they like point when they're like
Scratch
Like
the
what?
ground with your hoof.
yeah. Kind of like
This is.
Yeah.
I don't understand it whatsoever.
Adeline will just like kind of like booty bump him off her back in front of the store.
You buck, you straight up buck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, everybody in the area is kind of like stepping back because you're now in like the end of the market in the Adventurers Guild there. As a horse starts to buck its rider off in town, and you see a couple
It's
cards
fine.
kind of go like, "Whoa, whoa!"
She just saw a snake. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're like, snake!
And then I'm gonna lead Edeline to like an alleyway, or I guess she's gonna lead me, either one, and then she can transform safely.
Okay. I changed back. It's this
Okay.
one. It's this one. You didn't get it when I was trying to like point with the hoof?
I
God,
don't speak
fucking-
horse.
That's not speaking horse. It's just I was just pointing with my hoof.
That was pointing.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't
just-
spend.
I
more
even
time
tried to
with
do like the
horses.
nose thing.
To
you know?
remind you, you do not know an exact location. You
I don't.
barely got a direction as your spell ended.
It's somewhere down here. This area.
And you don't have any second level slots anymore, so I think we
I
might
have-
be done for the night.
I have a third level if we want to try.
I personally would, but would you?
So sad.
Well, they're in the saloon, so nobody's dying tonight. Hopefully. Unless they like choke on their own vomit or something. That's kind of
I feel
Anyway,
like that's some problem at that point.
It's pretty rude.
yeah. Anyway, let's just. I use my last locate object, my last third level.
Okay. Okay. What are you having Izzy doing? That Izzy has been floating here for a minute and no allies.
Izzy's going to start flying down all the nearest streets back and forth and let me know if she sees anything, but Calamir's gotten a drink because this is ridiculous that they just left Izzy behind.
Before we do that, I will point out, before I cast the last locate object, I will think back, because if I use this, I also don't have access to sending. So, I would like to have some way to communicate back with the party.
You could maybe find Izzy again then.
We
I
don't.
know.
We don't need to do anything. We just find the.
Yes, but if something happens, I don't want, I would like to have some...
I mean, I can
Call
start
back
a
then.
fire if you
This is so
want.
sad.
No, we're not going to start a fire in the middle of the city.
You said you wanted a way to contact the party. That would be the best way to contact the
Yeah.
party.
Why would they look outside for a fire?
It's
They're
a big
getting-
room.
I wish I got
They're
that
probably drunk right now.
armor plating.
But
That
are you
reduces
saying that you
damage.
wouldn't notice an explosion?
We're not going to blow up parts of the
Yeah,
city.
give us like at least a little bit of more time first before we
How about we go back, we try to find Izzy, and then we could always come back down here, and I could cast locate object.
Okay, all right. Let's go back to the saloon, and we'll pick up the magic carpet. That'd be even faster.
Okay, fine. We go back to the saloon.
I can't
Okay.
believe they just left Izzy there. That's so rude.
Meanwhile,
Apologies. Oh wait,
Yeah,
are we
back at the saloon? Calamir has had at least one drink now.
One, yes.
Yes. Well, you were all served one
We had
with your
dinner.
meal. Yeah.
Okay, then maybe two.
So if you haven't ordered more drinks, you've had one. Assuming you've completed it.
Monty's been served a drink.
Yep.
Okay, Monty will order more drinks.
Make it a double.
Honestly, if Calamira got frustrated with them not being there when Izzy got back, then she'd probably order another one out of frustration.
Okay.
That's a healthy coping mechanism. So,
Are you guys starting a tab?
I guess we could just pay. Well, what I would like to tab out of RP, but in RP pay as I go because I don't
Yeah,
want to
okay.
be like Phil.
Yeah, it's fine. That was the question, is whether you're gonna start another Seder tab and whether or not James is gonna be very unhappy.
No, I specifically tell him I'm not like Phil. I pay for my drinks when I drink them.
Uh-huh.
Also,
Well-
if you see Phil, let me know. Don't forget I gave you a
Oh.
couple points for that.
I'll let the whole bar know.
I mean, don't be
But
too
okay.
loud. I need to talk to him.
If you guys
We're looking
don't
for failures.
specifically
Oh,
request
shit.
anything else, he's just gonna keep giving you house ale, which is not bad. It's decent ale. It's also cheap.
What else do they have?
They've got a couple wines on the racks behind and a couple like finer liquors, like some whiskeys, maybe a brandy.
Do I see any wines that I recognize?
I was gonna say go for wine.
Yeah,
too.
there's definitely some common wine like brands around here, like
Barefoot.
the basically, I know the like the Southeast vineyards, and some of the like the Mitlu vineyards are definitely very common here, especially the Mitlu vineyards being so close to that territory. There's some more. Yeah, they're like, I guess it's really like south from here.
Okay.
Right, the Southern Aster territory, June territory, and then the Western Mitlu ales. You probably don't see any of the fancy ale or the fancy wines from your hometown here, and you probably don't see anything particularly fancy from like the other continents either.
All right. I'll get some wine. Why not?
Okay.
That's what I was gonna get. Do you want to just get the bottle and share it?
For a bottle.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Good thinking.
Glass.
You'll take some?
No, we talked about this. Okay. You can have a little bit, but like not too much.
I need to develop his palate so he knows that what he's drinking is.
Monty, if we give Elias a drink while we're also drinking, we talked about this before. Also, what if they come back, if they do, and they're like upset with us? Should we wait until they're back?
Wait until they're back for what?
To give Elias anything to drink. Epsilon, are you here?
Epsilon's not.
I'm making potions.
Oh no, he's upstairs. Okay.
I relieved to the
I just, Elias, you can have a taste, but like, don't have a whole glass. Like, give him like a kid-sized cup, you know? If it's from palate, like you say.
James, look at there are cups and there are
No, we
mugs.
have glasses. I assume if he ordered a bottle, then we have glasses in the bottle, so we're probably pouring it ourselves, right?
Yes. If you're getting about
Okay.
it, yeah, and you can get the 5 gold piece or the 10 gold piece bottles. Whether you want some like common wine or some fine wine.
I'll leave that
we're
up to
doing
Monty.
common, I think.
Okay.
That's the best way to get sloshed.
If you're going
It's really
wine
not,
drunk,
don't do
yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
That was
Don't do that. It hurts.
5 gold?
Yeah, for a common bottle.
Oof.
Yep.
Gonna be that expensive, but okay.
Well, the sheet of like meal expenses has fine bottle at 10 gold, so I halved that for common bottle. But you can get a pitcher of wine for much less than that. But I don't know how many
Ooh.
pitchers go in a bottle. And unless you're getting like a pitcher of sangria, I don't know the efficacy of getting a pitcher of wine.
Yeah, it just sounds like it's mixed with something else. And
This
it's
also
a little
doesn't sound like the place you get
questionable.
sangria.
No.
This is also perhaps then we stay with something a little bit cheaper because Monty doesn't have a lot of money.
I'll
Oh,
buy
that's
it.
right. Monty spent it all
No,
on
hold
gun.
on. I got rules.
He don't got money, but he got hats.
You do have
I'm
hats.
gonna sell a hat for wine.
You
I have
normalize
money.
getting
It's
pictures.
fine.
He got
I'll just
hats
buy
and he
it.
got guns.
We're going with the cheaper stuff.
Okay. Can you afford the cheaper stuff, or do you want me to buy it for you?
Can afford the cheaper stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
My
guys
probably
we spent
sink
1,600 gold on guns.
Oh,
we
I
also
know.
Yeah,
brought
it's easy
in
to
like
see
1,200.
Who's the money the big spender in the party?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All those hats and ammunition.
Yeah.
What else would you spend money on? Musical
know.
instruments?
Elephants.
Nothing.
Weapons.
The elephant
Poisons.
is a weapon in my
Flowers.
defense.
Elephant weapons.
This is
Yes.
true.
My
This
next
is true.
purchase will be elephant armor.
But okay. You get a nice common Mitlu wine, decent. It's good. It's fine. It's definitely
How much is
the
that?
barefoot of the wine options here. It's 5 gold pieces.
Not sure I've actually ever had
Common
barefoot.
bottle.
Probably have.
I just know that you can get that label anywhere.
Oh yeah, literally. That's why I thought of it. I was like,
Yeah.
that's shit is everywhere.
Yep.
So I meant to ask you, Calamera,
Uh-huh.
are you feeling all right? I mean, given the news we had earlier in the day.
No, but it'll be fine, probably. I kind of assumed something must have happened by now. I just hoped it wouldn't be that serious, you know? And, you know, I'm still waiting on the response to my letter, so it's fine. I assumed she had moved on. I just hope it was by her choice, but I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see what she says.
I mean, I don't know how things work in the kingdom, but at least here, parents can be very persuasive. Tends to
Yeah.
not be the case that things are forced on anyone, but
Her father was a very stern man with a lot of power. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was his doing, especially if it's to a man. That didn't seem like that was her thing. But, you know.
is that the accepted form of marriage on the continent?
I think anything goes pretty much as long as it's like not a slave and, you know, the general's daughter, I guess. I didn't want to get married though. I just, you know, it was fun.
Well, looking at someone who's well past the expected age, at least for my class, so.
Wait, do you guys have rules for that? And like, how does that all work? Because that's, I'm not really familiar with it.
I mean, it tends to be something that is, I think we mentioned before, it's done for multiple reasons. I mean, of course people marry for love, and that's not unheard of, but it also tends to be courtship for the purpose of forging alliances, gaining some sort of political benefit, and things of that type.
Wouldn't you be like a catch then for a noble with like all the, I don't know, like the banking influence or something? And your musical skills?
Well, I thank you for your compliment. It's not that sort of thing that people are looking for in a partner. It's more the type of political influence that I, as a second son of a third daughter, don't really have.
Oh, I see. That's too bad. You're very nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry that you were not able to finish your relationship.
Yeah, that's. I just. Honestly, like. I had kind of moved past it in my mind. At this point, I want to make sure that she is safe and happy, and if I can make her safe and happy still, I want to try to. But from a romantic perspective, I'm awfully young to be like sticking to one person and settling down. So like that's not really something, especially now that I've seen so much of the world and like other cities and what they have to offer. There's just so much out there to see still, and I just can't see that is something that I would want to do right now. You know?
No, I understand. I mean, I've done my share of courtship, but
oh, you
both
have?
of them haven't really worked. Oh, yes, tend to start a little young in my class.
Like, how young?
Perfectly normal on the
14.
continent.
Really? Wow. You get that, Elias?
15
Yeah,
is the age that like real courting starts, but like there are
But like,
parents having these conversations from younger ages, trying to, you know, angle children together for political marriages.
is that what all the
It just-
dances are for? Or the balls and stuff?
Yes, I mean that is a major part of it. And I should say, I'll clarify this point that typically it does begin at 15, but growing up I was a bit of a well, I guess I still
Scoundrel.
am. I tend to hold ideals in certain ways. Oh no! This you have to understand. When I was younger, I was very much into reading and also playing ballads related to knights and chivalry and things like that.
Oh.
I started a bit early because of that, and didn't really.
Oh,
go
so you're
well.
actually a bit of a romantic then.
I mean, of course, I'm a musician. You have to be.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the
And at that point, the large wooden doors swing open to the saloon as you see Vincent dragging Adeline in, hastily talking about getting the magic carpet, getting back out there and looking for the mask again.
That was fast.
Hello.
As you know, Izzy is still wandering around the streets.
Izzy back. That was so mean to Izzy to leave her behind like that.
I'm sorry. We were just.
I apologize. We were in a time-sensitive mission. What is
That's
that?
time sensitive though. It was 5 minutes.
Yeah, her spell lasts 10 minutes. Again, what is that you're drinking?
You could have waited to cast it. It's none
Oh,
of your
yes,
business.
For those of you who just walked in, they've had plates probably empty at this point. Two empty mugs, a bottle, and 3 glasses that have some non-zero amount of wine in them.
And
Between
obviously,
Elias, Calamir, and Ulis.
Elias, are you okay?
Are you? Is he drinking?
We'd let him have a little bit. Like I poured it out, and it was a little bit to taste it.
All right, Elias.
Monty said we need to have him develop his palate. I just like parrot exactly what he said, having no idea what that means.
Calamir throwing Monty under the bus. Elias, if you feel that you can't drink anymore or you don't like it, you can go. Where's Epsilon?
He went to go.
Elias just points upstairs.
You can go back upstairs and hang out with Elias. Epsilon. No, wait. Anyway, we need the magic carpet. We have to go back out.
Yeah, Elias will kind of just like hop down from his stool, be like, I don't really get this, and just go back upstairs with Epsilon.
Oh. He acts like an 8-year-old sometimes. It's so cute.
What stunted growth 14-year-olds drink wine
valid.
for the first time and go, that was good.
Yeah, honestly, wine tastes like fucked up grape juice, everybody. If in case any children are listening.
It's fine wine. It's just like not probably what he was expecting.
Yeah, nobody likes wine when they first drink it. Like it's
Absolutely
weird.
correct. Yeah.
It takes some getting used to.
And this is definitely like
most
this is like a
alcoholic
red. This isn't even like a rosé or like a.
Reds are delicious though.
I mean they are, but that's drinking something. You go,
To
why
a
does this
pinzo, no.
taste
I
like
mean, to be
rotten
fair,
grapes and butter?
I think red wine, like what's it called? Not sweet ones, whatever that word is, taste like cheese for some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, there's a lot of different red wine.
Yeah.
Swiss cheese specifically.
X.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go get the carpet.
okay. Sounds good.
You two don't want to stay for dinner?
We'll find our well night there.
Yeah, we kind of want to go back to the south part of town. That's where the mask was not at the general store anymore, but I did detect it a little bit further down. Yes. If there's anything left on Monty's plate, I will eat it. I'll just grab a roll of bread or something like that off his plate, and I would just
Monty's like Alex, he's a very slow eater.
I love the mental image of that.
It's because he talks a lot, so he doesn't put a lot of food in his mouth. Yep. Okay, so Adeline just starts taking things off of Monty's plate to eat as she's standing around.
I'll shove her the other half of my dinner roll too. I can send Izzy with you if you all want Izzy along. I feel like it would be safer for both of you.
Exactly why we came back was also because we didn't have
Good
Dizzy,
choice.
and I'm going to be using.
You want Dizzy?
Izzy. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
it's very,
right.
very confusing sometimes.
Yeah, well, they chose their own names, so what can I do?
Right. I don't have access to higher level magic anymore after this, so I will hopefully we will use Izzy as communication if anything goes wrong.
Okay, let me know. I will say we're not exactly sober. I'm probably not going to stay sober, so be fast.
I mean, I don't know about you, Kevin. I feel fine. I'm perfectly capable.
She
Adeline
said
looks
that last time, so
Sight check.
I go ahead.
Oh boy.
Is this like my passive skill, Mike, or should
This is however you want to handle this insight check.
Let's see.
Shit.
Monty's had 2 to 3 drinks at this point.
that's not that bad. Depends on how lightweight of Monty is, though, I suppose. If you're gonna go with the Alex, then
He's not Alex. 'Cause Monty is taller than I am, so he's not that lightweight. He's not as lightweight. He's buff.
Calamir is much smaller than I am, so she is a lightweight.
You can do as you please. I will, yeah, go look for the carpet now.
So Vincent, as you come down the stairs with the carpet, you can feel the judgment and disappointment oozing off of Adeline.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Do I see her take food off of Monty and Calamir's plate?
Probably just Monty's plate. Probably.
Oh, if you're sharing, I'll take the food.
Throw her a roll, yeah. I gave her some of my food.
I will give the other half of the roll to Vincent.
Yeah, I got the roll in my mouth, I got the carpet under my left arm, and I got Izzy under my right arm.
Don't squish Izzy, she'll pop like a balloon.
I would never. She's a very fluffy and friendly elephant.
Heffalump. Wait, no.
Polyfan.
Polyfan, thank you. Heffalump is...
Snuffleupagus.
It's from Winnie the Pooh, in my defense, okay?
Is he trumpets quietly in agreement?
And I just nod over to Adeline's door.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Don't
Good
drink.
luck. Don't die.
I will try not to. Be careful with the
Okay.
drinks.
Too late.
I
We
don't
will
have
be.
any-
Stay safe,
Alright.
but we'll keep an eye on you best we can.
What if shit goes wrong, though? I'm whispering to Monty at this point.
as Vincent is like pushing Adeline out the door.
What if something goes wrong and they get killed? And then we're not there to help them?
Oh.
I
Do you
don't
think they'll be
that
fine?
will happen. I do think they'll be fine.
Izzy is with them, I suppose. So
They'll
Izzy
be up
is going
against
to
one
tell me.
cultist.
Yeah,
That's the worst
but
that can happen.
what if there's... Just because there's one mask doesn't mean there's only one cultist. They might have to, like, have a timeshare on... What if they only have 2 masks? But there are 10 cultists.
I will also point out locate object gives you the closest one.
Fuck.
Fuck.
They're actually, like, 15 masks. They're just
Yeah, I'm
all
like,
outside the city.
Can we approach from the other side so that we're not on the east side? Because if it's south, then if we approach from like the other
Yeah, I
side-
kind of highlighted here the possible area it could be from the end of your locate object.
Okay, I don't know how to like show you. I don't think you can see this. If I like draw it, maybe. Okay, so like, can we cut? No, that's not it.
Yeah, if you go to the pen, little scribbly
There
thing,
you go.
can draw.
All right, can we approach from like this way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
the other mask is over here. Yeah.
You guys can zoom out over there and then start your approach from that direction. Certainly.
Okay.
Okay. While you are
I
doing
will-
that,
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I will start it like not super early though, just so we get like the maximum time out of looking object.
yes, yeah, you guys can start it once you get like over this building around here.
Okay.
How long does that take on the magic carpet to get over there?
That is what I'm going to figure out next, so that I can tell you guys how long you have to shit talk them.
Thank you.
9-10 minutes tops.
Cool.
They're gonna get over and around to where they want to be now. Yeah.
Did Marianne seem upset to you?
Yeah. But she was last time you were drinking too.
Right.
But
I mean, I don't
you
think she
know,
was-
I can try and
well,
keep you
I
in
don't
check a
know.
little bit if you think that maybe that like if you don't get out of hand, then like, she won't get as upset. I think it's fun though, personally.
I tend to enjoy myself.
Yeah, I haven't relaxed since we were in Doka, and it's been like a week or something. I don't know, and a lot of shit happened. So
Hmm. Well, no, this actually might be a relationship to something else.
what did you do?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I did anything. I saved
Then you're
Dizzy.
probably wrong. What did you do?
I saved Dizzy.
And I appreciate that, but do you know what scared me a little more than Dizzy getting hurt? You being there on the ground covered in blood. That's not good.
With a giant skeleton mouth trying to eat him over top of him.
Yeah.
It's
You
gonna
could have died.
I
And
could've.
don't tell anybody, but you kind of end up kind of like leading all of us. So like if you died, that would be bad. You and Epsilon.
You have no dispute from me on that point. Not necessarily.
Okay,
on the
then what
lead.
did you do?
No, I'm not saying that that isn't what might have upset her. Mike?
Let's try this again.
But at the same time, I mean, you either have one or the other.
One or the other of what? Dizzy dying or you dying? Or what?
That's not what I mean that you either have a leader and they lead, or you don't. And leading
I see
can
what you mean.
Taking risks.
Yeah, that's true. I just don't want you to die. I don't want Dizzy to die. I can bring one person back. That's it. And that's if Kalon's having a good day. What if he's having a bad day and they can't? Or if I don't get to you in time, then you're dead. And then what do we do?
Well, I'd hope you'd return my body to my family.
Oh, I didn't mean actually, but okay.
I mean, did you not want a serious answer?
No, I guess it's good to have it. This got darker than I thought it was going to. I don't want to think about you dying.
I'm sorry I brought it up, but
No, it's
I
okay.
expect that's what's upsetting.
You want your body to go back to your family. That's what's upsetting Adeline.
No, I don't think that she asked me the same question. I think I was a little bit. I was not as understanding in my response as I should have been.
Well, if you've recognized that now, then you probably could maybe later apologize and say that you were too harsh or something.
I don't think I was harsh necessarily, but I should explain myself.
Sure. And
I mean,
sometimes
like I
people
said,
aren't going to necessarily agree, but you can at least say that, you know, you value our friendship or something nice like that.
Don't sound like you believe that.
No, I mean, sometimes you love your friends, but you disagree with them, and that's okay.
I agree, but this is a particular case. And like I said, when we were talking about what we're doing, it's important to understand what you're doing before you do it, right? You make you make a set of, you don't necessarily have to make a plan, but you at least know what you want to do and what is acceptable and what isn't.
Yeah.
And then you execute on that. And if we're not agreed on those points, of which, well, like, as you said, my leadership style is one of them, then
Your leadership style of putting yourself in danger to lead by example. Is that the idea? I don't mean like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing necessarily. I would like if you weren't in danger, but we're all going to be in danger. So you mean like that? You can't do that and also have Adeline disagree with you because then it might complicate you being a leader.
Exactly. I mean, for example, let's say that... I'm trying to think of a situation right now, but if we're not all on the same page for battle, then that's a problem.
Yeah, okay. You should probably talk to her then, but maybe not tonight if you keep drinking.
No, she might not be particularly appreciative of that.
Should we just stop? Like, what if they get in trouble and we can't help them?
Find out.
Yep. As you hear a loud clattering noise as James throws a mug across the saloon, screaming, "Use either pay your tab or you get out, Phil." As you see
right
two women on the arms of the satyr look dejectedly at him, clearly escorts, and kind of like scoff and leave the saloon as this rotund satyr, not wearing a shirt, is kind of just standing in the door, kind of drenched a bit from the mug that was thrown in his direction. And we'll cut over to the magic searching squad for a minute. Because that was the appropriate time that I could sneak it in. Okay.
Dr. Phil.
Okay.
Phil.
So, you guys are in position to start your search. Yeah, you don't have a very hard time, kind of nailing it down to somewhere in this building here that looks like a nice or a nicer kind of building. These are like, it is not a brothel, I'm sorry.
Yes.
That's not an M. It is like a nicer house, like building. So the houses in this general area seem to be like low tier aristocrats from what you would judge, Adeline. They seem to be some of the nicer actual buildings and properties in this city. And as it approaches like 8 p.m. and most stores and stalls have been closing down, you feel the mask in there.
So I get like a general idea of like front of the house, back of the house, maybe second
kind of
floor.
this kind of that like northeast corner of the house. Let me zoom this in here. It feels like it's on the second floor. It does not seem to be moving. It's a couple feet in from either side. There's a bunch of windows on this house and a like balcony on the western face. Here, I'll draw you a little balcony.
Do you see anyone?
You do not see anybody as you kind of fly by, unless, or I should ask, how close are you getting to this house that you would like to investigate it?
Adeline's driving.
That's
Can
probably
we
for
be
the
in
best.
like the alley right across the street? Like there's a little like gap in between the houses. Can we be in like
Yes.
that little gap? Okay.
Mhm.
But we're gonna be like across the street looking at the house.
That's not the tool I wanted. There we go. I gotta get better with my tool selections, but yes. Yes. You guys are wherever Adeline's token is right now, because really more than one person can be in this space. And Adeline's driving.
So, it is in there, but does it look like a house? Like it's a residential house? Like somebody to fucking living there. Okay. I somewhere in the northeast part of the house.
Second floor.
But second floor. So I don't really know how we'd get in there unless we want to send Izzy in there.
Oh, we definitely are. I cannot turn invisible without Monty's help.
Right. We'll turn to Izzy. Izzy, can you ask Calamira to send you into that house, second floor, northeast corner? That's where I'm sensing the mask.
Izzy just kind of looks at you guys as like, you know I can't fly through closed windows, right?
They're closed? Damn.
No, everybody just has the windows open at all points in time. Say.
They should. It'd make this a lot easier.
Yes, near the acid rain wastelands.
Well, I mean, I can open the door once I get a response from Izzy, or the window.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Izzy will probably agree. My sister just got home from a flight that I forgot she was arriving on today, and someone came into my house, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Okay,
we good.
That was good.
It's just my sister.
That sounds scary as fuck.
But
Yeah, I was
Calamira-
like, it's either Paige or Ruth or the landlord, which is weird.
or a murderer.
Yeah, which is
That one's
what.
illegal, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I doubt it would be them, but I was like, why is Paige here? That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Yes, they
Calamira
asked
can't
Izzy.
bamf Izzy anywhere specifically unless it's like within 30 feet of Calamira.
Unless unless I'm there and can see it, but I
Yeah.
can.
I plan on
make Izzy
opening.
invisible.
Yeah,
How do you plan on opening the window?
stealthily, of course.
You're going to go up there by yourself on the balcony and open the window to
This will be
somebody's house.
fun.
Yes.
You have a magic carpet.
Then, yeah, we have a carpet. I just drop down and then I just hop
Yes,
back
but
up.
what if you are seen?
I give Izzy the instruction: just help them with whatever they need, and let me know if they get in trouble, okay? And I just sort of check out Izzy.
I get this. I make this face at Adeline. Me being seen? Have you not seen me?
I have. That's why I'm concerned.
Can I disappear from her sight somehow? God damn it.
I mean, you could hide behind some crates in the alleyway.
I'm gonna do that for comedic purposes.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
Oh, this will be good.
You do realize you won't have crates to hide behind in midair on a magic carpet. But yeah, I mean, he vanishes into the shadows as the sun is setting behind these crates in this alleyway. And if you didn't know that he went behind there, you would have no idea he was there.
Okay, yes, Vincent, but I do know that you went behind them.
So exactly. So if you did not know, you would not know that I was here. So he would not know that I opened his window.
Going to be on a flying carpet in the middle of the street before then.
If anything, I could climb. You just give me a boost. Give the carpet can give me a boost.
I'm not very inconspicuous either. You're wearing bright yellow.
Yet you cannot see me in these shadows.
We're going to get arrested. We're going to get arrested.
No. If anyone, I will be getting arrested. Why don't you head back, and I will use the carpet as a stepping stool.
I'm not going to leave you by yourself. I'll stay here. I'll keep
Just
her.
watch from afar. Watch from afar. So if anything goes wrong, you can just leave, and I'll be fine.
Vincent, you are well aware that if you try to do this, anybody on this main street here will see you.
I am not aware of this, but okay.
You would be unhidden, a story up, opening a window on a flying carpet for
Is it
everybody
not
to
dark
see.
yet?
The sun is
not dark yet?
setting, but
Okay.
there are lamps in the main streets.
How many people are out?
And there's a good bit of people, less than during like the height of the day, of course. Everybody's finishing up their shopping. Stalls and stores in this town or city generally close around 8-ish. At the
Finishing up
end, because
their
then they want to go. What?
Old
There's
ladies are
some
going to
people-
need groceries to be carried.
Oh God,
Epsilon feels the need for an old lady to cross the street. but he can't leave all of his potions.
Spider sense, but it's just like helping old ladies.
Oh, hey, Elias.
Yeah.
Elias did return up there to help you.
I think I'm definitely gonna wait till it gets dark. I didn't realize it was like, sunset. I thought it was already dark.
How long
No,
until it
sunset's
gets
around
dark? Can I
8:30ish,
rest
like
in
completely.
that time?
You would not have enough time to get a full short rest, but you could take a short rest, and then it would be dark.
I will do it in the alley. Sure.
You guys are just gonna chill in the alley for an hour.
I mean, I got cards.
Oh my god.
Let's just loiter outside this place we're about to break into
I'm okay with this.
for an hour beforehand.
I feel like it's a little bit suspicious. Why don't we just go back to the saloon?
Sure, that's fine. You can sit at the saloon anyways. I'll just ride back with the magic carpet with Izzy.
I don't want to leave you alone.
It's fine. It's fine. It's better if one of us gets caught, I get caught. I can easily outrun the
I
guard.
can help you, but I would like some wild shapes to help in the case of an emergency, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna ride back to the saloon then.
Okay. You guys will head on back to the saloon. You'll be there in like 5-ish minutes.
All right, let me know if I see those
Ellie's not
escorts.
back yet.
I kind of have a use for them.
I mean, you've seen multiple escorts while you've been out.
That's
They are
okay.
not uncommon on the streets.
That's fair.
Might want to wait like 2 seconds for it.
I know.
I'm also going to ask them, like, have they been in that house that we just visited? Who is the president of that house?
Okay, well, I mean, it's a large green like brick building. All the buildings here have like really nice like facades to them compared to some of the other buildings you've seen that are like weathered stones. These are well kept in this area, so you'd be able to describe this house. Yes. Give me investigation with charisma, please.
Okay, investigation with charisma. That's what it is.
For you to swoop down and ask some ladies of the night on the road on your way back to the saloon if they've ever been to this house. Okay, yeah. You find one that has.
Okay. Do I get a name?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. They are a personal favorite of Lord Francis.
Lord Francis, fantastic. Okay, great.
Yep.
I get to kill a lord today.
Vincent says to himself and nobody else.
That's right.
Okay. So you guys are making your way back to the saloon. Back at the saloon. Phil is dejectedly turning to walk out the door
I'm going
as
to go catch
a
up
mug
with
was
him.
thrown at him.
But not like, I'm not going to rush. I'm just going to, I'll be right back. Or come with me. I don't care. Come along. And I
Monty
quickly go.
briefly watches the escorts and then goes to the calendar.
Okay. Okay. As you two quickly make your way over as Phil is leaving the
no, once
saloon.
he's outside. I don't want to run into
Yeah.
him while he's inside.
Yeah, you'll catch him like on the street as he kind of like turns the corner away from the saloon.
Okay, I will sort
Okay.
of position myself so that I'm in front of him.
Okay.
With Monty presumably more towards behind him at least. Not trying to corner him, but kind of trying to like not
Okay.
let him just
Yeah.
run the fuck away all of a sudden.
Gotcha.
Hi, I need to talk to you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. As you kind of like get in front of him, and Monty comes up behind and goes, "Oh God, I don't owe you any money. I swear, if I did, if I have it, I'll have it tomorrow."
No. No. I just have some questions for you. Calm down, Jesus.
Are you wearing a? Do you have horns under that hat?
Yeah. They're right there. You can see them. They're really obvious.
Oh. I never thought of wearing a hat as a satyr.
I just have
Weird.
to
Why
cut
do you
them
wear
myself.
clothing? So restrictive.
Cause I mean, yeah, but it's cute. I like looking nice. Anyway, this is not the point of the conversation. I'm Calamira. You're Phil, yeah? I need to talk to you.
Why? I don't owe you any money.
No, okay, tell you what. If you answer my questions, I'll pay your bar tab.
You have a deal.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
But you have to be able to answer them. Look,
Well,
I was taken from some satyr settlement when I was like 5 years old and on a slaver ship sent over to the Empire, and I'm just trying to find my family. Do you have any useful information on like satyr settlements or where those might be, or where I could find like groups of satyrs or anything like that that could have happened you'd be any sort of aware of? I know it's a long shot.
What's a satyr settlement?
And don't lie to me, I'll know.
I've never heard of satyrs. You don't have it as a settlement. We're not really the set in the kind of folk.
Yeah, I've heard of that, but that's what we had as like when I was a kid. When I was really little, that's what I remember.
I mean, and he'll kind of like look around and like look at Monty standing taller than him behind him with another fancy hat and a fancy Old West outfit. How visible are your guns, by the way?
They're not.
Very.
They would
Are
be
they like?
holstered.
Yeah. Do you have like
Shooters
clear
on my hip.
holsters on either side? Like serious Old
No.
West, or they're like under your cloak?
Under my my vest. You know,
Okay.
Sort of like,
Okay.
well, actually, I guess. Yeah, under my jacket. Yeah.
They could be as prominent or not prominent as you would
could
like.
do that like maneuver where you put your hand on one holster, and just like tuck the
Reveal
jacket
the gun.
back.
That's not
this-
that's a Vincent move.
To intimidate.
Yeah,
this.
that is a Vincent move.
He
I'm just
doesn't-
trying to
he
talk to him.
doesn't believe
If he
that.
starts trying to run after I made a deal with him, I'll be pissed. But and then I'll do things. But for now,
Okay.
chill.
Okay. Yeah. No. You kind of like look back and you be like, well, like you mean there's the valley, but you're clearly not looking
Yeah,
at the
is
valley.
that-
If you're looking for a settlement,
Well, what's the valley then? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. We were traveling
What-
in
what-
the
yeah,
coast on a vacation, and that's when I got taken. So
oh,
what's
kiddo, what do you mean? What's the valley?
Yeah, what's the valley?
Also, keep your voice down.
Sorry.
You know, the valley.
Is it a real place? I've heard of it in stories and like.
Where's
we
it a
have
real
map
place?
That has like an X. It is.
Oh yeah, there are no maps. Suckers.
But do you know how to get to it then? Because I don't,
Well, of
and I
course I
really
know
want
how
to
to get
find
to
my
it.
family. How
Wait,
do
you're
you-
telling me you're a satyr not from the valley?
I got taken as a child and kidnapped by slavers. I've never. I
Oh,
don't,
you would
don't know how to
remember
get
the
there.
valley.
I remember a happy place. I don't know.
Okay, well,
more
the
than
valley's a
that.
very happy place. It can get a bit boring,
you tell
but
me how
it's
to
a
get there?
happy place.
Can you tell me how to get there? I just want to find my family.
It-
And remember, I'll pay your bar tab.
It's not quite as easy as I think you're making it out to be. You kind of just find the valley, or it
Like, I
finds
just-
you. You got to be born there.
Okay, let's assume that I
That's
was
that,
then.
and he kind of like looks at Elise and like looks back and goes, "That's the trick."
He's cool. Don't worry. He's cool.
Sure. Elise is really well dressed.
You
And that
both
alone
are,
is
to be
intimidating
fair.
for the not dressed at all, kind of rotund, has a large bar tab satyr. I mean, it's
That's all you can tell me.
well,
Do you know any other satyrs? Like, if I gave you names,
I know a
would
bunch
maybe-
of satyrs.
Do you?
Mon-
Can I give
Monty's
you a
gonna
couple
walk
names?
about 30 feet away and just sort of hang out on the porch of this saloon.
Monty walks away and just
You-
leans against the wall watching.
Do you know like anybody by the name of like Shima or Teho or Tofia, Pifi, Fen, anyone? Zika, I guess, because I named it after a virus for some reason, apparently.
Yep.
Jeez, Emily.
My younger
Should've caught
cousin.
that one.
Yeah, cousin COVID, cousin it,
Cousin.
yeah. Too many rolls. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Tophia's a maybe. Kind of.
Okay, tell me more.
Kind of grumpy woman.
I mean, yeah. Anything else? Do you know where she is? She was one of my mothers, so I would really like to find her.
Well, I know she left the valley. Most people leave the valley, just kind of go adventuring, get drunk, do stuff, come back later.
But she was at the valley at some point.
Well, yeah. I mean, he got a nat 20 on the does he know this person roll. I mean, it was a while ago. Like,
do you know if she had a
before
family?
I left, so, like,
did she have a family? Did she leave with anyone else? 20 years? That's before I was born.
More like 40, 30, 40 maybe. I don't know. I left like 20.
I probably wasn't born in the valley then. If that's the same person. Okay,
so we'll kind of like
when
sit
she
down
left-
in like the dirt, kind of like rub his temples.
Please help me, please. Did she have anyone else who left with her?
I'm working here, kiddo. The bar tab, very important to me.
It better be.
Did she have anyone else with her? Maybe a couple other satyrs. Sometimes they leave together, go, drinking and adventuring and whatnot, parties, right? Large orgies, whatnot.
Would you know any other satyrs who might have an idea? Wait, what? Oh.
What?
I'm not that surprised. Do you have any other idea what who would anyone associated with her or from the valley or any other satyrs in this area that maybe I could talk to who might have an idea? I just want to find my home.
Kiddo, if you're not from the valley, you're the only satyr I know not from the valley.
Okay, but if you saw her
everybody's kind of like,
years ago.
And he kind of looks around and goes, kind of just emerges from the river in the valley. It's just kind of how it works.
That's very strange.
No. It's a river of wine. Satyrs like wine. Satyrs come from river of wine.
But babies are born though. That's not how babies work.
What are you talking about? We don't really have babies.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure, yeah. Oh.
That's weird. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. And I know,
okay, and
everybody who's been to the valley knows. Just assuming you don't know anything about the valley.
No, I don't.
You can only go to the
what
valley
happened to me.
if you've been in the river in the valley. Or I guess you could walk in through the gate, but that's not really here or there.
Where's the gate?
Like I said, it's not here or there.
Well, where is it then?
There's a word for it. I don't really know what it is.
Like a word to get into it?
It's just it's not
plane?
here.
Is this
Yeah, that
plane?
one. That one. It's that word. Yep.
It's another plane.
Yep.
And is there a way to get to it if you haven't been there before?
Oh, I really have no idea. I never really go that way, being from the valley and whatnot.
I mean, fair enough. Could you take me there?
To the valley? That's really more of a finds you kind of a thing. And if you haven't been there,
but
I definitely
you can
cannot.
get there. But you can get there. So could
Yes,
I go with
I
you
will
somehow?
get there, but you will not. Dude, we'll just be walking, and then I'll just be gone, and then you'll just be there.
But what if I had been there before? Let's say theoretically that you're wrong, and it wasn't 40 years ago, and Tofia
Then you would be able to
wasn't
get back.
the same person. then I'd be able to get back. Just
Yeah,
like I'd be able to
it's
wish
neither
on
a
it
here
and
nor
it
there kind of thing.
happened.
Like if I just wanted to go back, I would just start walking,
just go
and then
back.
I'd be back. And I
Oh.
promise you, there are no settlements of any kind in the valley. It's really a free-for-all kind of thing, you know.
Sounds.
You know, I lay under this tree today, I lie under that tree
interesting.
tomorrow, I lie with that woman next day, you know.
Okay, I think I've heard enough details. Thanks.
So about that bar tab.
Can
Yeah,
I?
how
Can
much was it again?
Monty has been attempting to this entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Attempting to what?
He's not very good at keeping his voice down.
Oh, eavesdrop. Okay.
Yeah. You
That's
heard
what this
all
is.
of this.
It's dropping.
Yeah. And as you are eavesdropping on this conversation, you see Vincent and Edeline coming back on the magic carpet. At which point you guys see Calamira talking to this other satyr who's kind of like huddled on the ground, like in the dirt, like racking his temples. Yeah, his tab is 9 gold pieces, 8 silver pieces, and 4 copper pieces.
Yeah, okay, I'll pay it.
Yes.
You haven't been that helpful, but since you know Tafia and that she left 40 years ago, I guess it's something. I'm gonna need to hear that amount again, though.
Yeah, I got you. I bet in chat.
Which chat?
Foundry.
Okay.
Friendly chat panel. Yeah. Okay.
I see. Okay. 9.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, what are you guys doing out here?
Yep. And as you agree to pay his tab, he will hop up and drag you back into the saloon.
Yeah, I pay his tab.
Just going, James, this what'll pay it. And he'll kind of like push you up to the counter. And he
Yeah,
will
I'll pay his
literally hop up onto a stool. Be like, 1 mug, please. As you pay his tab.
I paid his tab. I'm not paying
Yep.
anything more than that, though. So
Yep, and
anything
he-
else you trust him with,
he-
James, is
He
on
pulls
you.
a couple copper out of you have no idea where and slams them on the table
Oh,
on the
God.
counter.
Oh no.
Okay. I leave Phil and go find Monty and just kind of look sad.
Monty is over by the door, just sort of smiling. And that was a bit entertaining. Sorry you didn't get more out of it.
At least somebody enjoyed it. I was hoping he would know more, but he was pretty useless.
Well, not totally. Get some information. At least we know that you're not looking for a physical place. It's a
But I don't think I'm from there. If the person that he was, I asked him a name, the Tafia, if he knew her, and he said that she left 40 years ago. I'm only like 20. So if she's my mom, or at least one of them, then, I mean, if she left with other satyrs and they left 40 years ago, then could be looking for something other than the valley, and I don't know where that would be. But it's
well,
something
right,
at
but
least.
did he mention if they ever returned, or is it just a place you
He
leave and
didn't.
never
He did mention that, so I doubt it, but I don't know. He said that if you want to go there, you just think about it and go. But you can only go there if you were born there, and that the satyrs are born in the river of wine, which I think is kind of silly, because that's not how babies work.
Not as far as I know. I mean, it could be a strange sort of midwife practice, but
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know what, maybe because he's male, he doesn't really know how babies work. Maybe he thinks they come up the river.
I'd be... Well, perhaps, maybe from his character, he might have no idea how babies work. But
You'd think he would know from his behavior. I mean, he walked in there with 2 women. You feel like things happen, but
something tells me that was not his intention with those women.
it doesn't really matter if that's not the intention or not. It just happens sometimes, right?
True.
What? Where's the gift? Is that what Phil looked like? Fuck. Is
Very
that what
much
Phil
so,
looked
yeah.
like?
Very
Oh
much
my
so,
god.
yes.
Okay. I just put that together. Okay. I've only seen that movie like one time, to be fair. I need a drink. This is frustrating.
Oh, I don't think we finished the bottle. There's a little bit
Yeah,
left.
let's go have some more. Did the other two ever show up or no?
Yeah, they're
They're
chilling.
about to walk in right now.
Ba-dun-da-da-da-da.
No, they would have arrived as you and Phil went in, so they are currently present when you come back out.
You mean go back in?
Hello.
Well, no, when you come out to Ulysse, because he's been outside the whole time.
Oh. I was
Right, this
outside
is all-
too.
No, I entered
Yes.
behind her.
Oh, after Phil pushed him in? Yeah, well, they arrived right before, like, right during that sequence. So I guess you guys could just walk into the saloon.
Okay.
As Ulysse and Calmir are sitting back down. And there is now a second satyr very happily drinking a mug of ale on the counter.
As soon as I see Elise, do you still have that invisibility spell slot available?
Remember
Vince
that
just
big-ass
slides
bug I
up on the
mentioned
counter.
2 nights ago? It's right there.
Kill it.
How?
Murder it.
You invisible.
Fire.
Wait,
Put a cup on
With
it.
my hand? It's on top of a cup already.
Oh
The
no!
fuck
Flip
do I
it.
do?
Build a little fence around it. Throw a blanket over it.
What kind of bug is it?
swallow it.
It's a
Need to
stink
leave.
bug.
Grab
Oh,
a tissue,
No,
pick it
it's a
up,
Stick bug.
take it outside.
She said
Stink.
stink.
Bug.
Oh,
Bug.
Stick bug
It's-
would be very interesting to find in your
it's-
house.
yeah.
It's inside this right now.
Kill. Okay, take it outside.
Take it out. Yeah, take it outside.
Drown it.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1
Don't
second.
drown
No, you're
it.
good.
I could drown it. That'd be faster.
Or you could take it outside.
Bugs
It's
take a
gross,
crazy
they're
long time to
everywhere.
drown.
John's like, I would know
They do.
from experience.
Not when you're using a raid.
Well, they don't. Well,
Hey, whoa, we're not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. We don't go there.
Oh yeah. This is not.
as long as they aren't like quick moving bugs, the easiest thing to do is just grab like a tissue and pick them up. But if they're quick, then you get the fucking chancla. I'm sorry.
The chonkla, yeah. 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 Or the fly swatter.
It's heavy.
So you still got that invisibility spell slot?
I do.
All right, cool. Would you mind if Edeline and I used it really quick? She has to drop me off somewhere.
Can we just
No.
borrow your spell slot real fast? You know, quick adventure, 20 minutes in and out.
I thought you were going to wait for me to take a rest.
I was, and then I remembered that our mutual friend, our best friend, Monty, has invisibility.
Yes, but I still would like to be there just in case something goes bad.
What's gonna go bad? You drive past, I drop down, open the door, and I leave. It's a quick drive-by.
I don't like this plan.
To be clear, the balcony is on the other side of the building.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, she just flies through. It's her, and then I'm invisible on the carpet. Drop down, open the door. Izzy pops through, and it goes looking.
What if the door is locked?
I have these, and I pull out my thieves kit.
Act like we're planning to break and enter anywhere in this.
We're
town.
not breaking anywhere. We're opening a door, and I'm not
That is-
going in anywhere. Izzy is.
Once again, that is what.
I'm simply trying to bond with my best friends, Monty and Edeline.
Marianne.
I said Marianne. Mhm.
Listen, I fucked it up. Don't worry.
You what?
What?
Adeline's gonna go upstairs.
I'm gonna
Check
order.
in.
I'm gonna order another bottle. Same as what these guys have.
Hello, Marianne.
Okay.
Hello, just wanted to check in. Have you been up
Epsilon
here all night?
and Elias stirring.
Well, it's just more watching. You stir every once in a while, but nothing too strenuous.
You know, Vince is going to do something crazy. Why don't you go with him and drop him off?
Oh, does he need a hand again?
Yes.
Very well. Elias, I need your assistance again, please.
Got it, boss.
I have taken 5 gold out of my pockets.
Okay. I'll just put it there for
Oh,
got another bottle
Alright,
of
what's he got going on there?
commandeer wine.
Why don't you let him explain it to you?
Very well. I'll go down.
I'll go downstairs and find Vincent.
Okay. I'm
Epsilon.
just kind of
Okay,
ordering you
fantastic.
guys.
Since Epsilon comes down, I just pour a drink and I pass it over to Ulysse. Anyways, Ulysse was about to turn me invisible. You're gonna drive me to this greenhouse. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna open the door, and Izzy's gonna search for the mask. Very simple.
Okay, simple enough. In that context,
I'm back.
what's
sorry.
the length of this spell?
Invisibility lasts an hour. Should be. Technically, I could search with Izzy. That is a fantastic idea. I haven't thought about that.
How are you going to get back out?
I don't. Wait, are you here or are you upstairs?
Like, come downstairs again?
Yeah, I'll come back downstairs.
Yes, Vincent, I would recommend just leaving it to Izzy. But I'll certainly give you a ride. That's no problem at all. What is the activation word, or how does this thing work again?
The activation phrase is Allons-y, Alonso.
Alonso. Was it?
Allons-y, Alonso.
Alonso.
There you go.
Very well. Are we heading off now then?
Monty, if you would be so kind, as I pour him another drink.
Sort of glance at Madeline.
She's
Alright.
upstairs.
No, I
She's
came back down.
No, she said she came back
Oh,
down,
did you?
yeah.
Are you came down?
yeah.
You
I
guys
just
are
went to
going
go
back
pick
the
up
house?
Epsilon.
I'm sorry, say again, Calamir?
You guys are going back to the house?
Yes, we're going to use Izzy to search for the mask where we think we know where the room is. So I'm going to open the door for Izzy, and he is going to search.
They.
They.
They is going to search.
She. I'm like, oh, that's double wrong.
Nope.
Izzy
That's
uses
still wrong.
Pronouns. It's fine. Izzy uses all
You're wrong
pronouns.
twice.
Yep.
Izzy has no gender. Izzy needs no gender.
All right.
The fluff ball is going to search.
Not going to steal
The
anything.
fluffball's gonna search.
I'm not
Go
going to.
ahead, have fun then. Don't
Yeah,
get
I'll-
killed.
Please be
Yeah,
careful.
absolutely, easily.
All right. Careful. I won't touch Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent, don't die. Okay.
I won't
Okay.
die. It's not
Adeline, please don't be too mad at us when you get back.
Does the
I
rug have a name?
Just the magic carpet. Just carpet.
no. Can we name the rug?
I mean, sure.
The
It's not
activation
sentient.
phrase, I think I mentioned this before. It's French for "Let's go, Daddy-O."
Yes.
Carpet now named is Daddy-O.
Daddy-O.
Daddy-o. There you go. I'm not going, actually. Epsilon's the one that's gonna drop them off.
You're staying here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There's another bottle of wine if you want. I ordered it. I didn't think. Anyways, Epsilon and I gotta go.
Have a good time. Are you sure you don't want to go with them, Adeline? Because like that way you'd be backup if they get in danger, and we'd be extra backup if you all get in danger.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll have Izzy to report back if anything goes crazy.
I just can't think of anything that I'd do that would be particularly useful in this situation.
Good
You can
trans-
turn into a cat again and be super
I
adorable.
can't. I'm out of wild.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought you
okay.
were short resting. I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah, I know, but you guys are leaving like
You're not
immediately.
waiting the hour though.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we out.
So you got back and went, hit me with that invis so I can run. And Adeline went, but what about the short rest? You went, nah, dog, I got Epsilon now.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I was like, you know what? It's fine. I got Epsilon.
No.
So they've gone
Okay.
from somewhat inconspicuous person on the flying carpet to one very conspicuous forged on the flying carpet.
Mhm.
Normal.
Yeah, this will go great.
Yeah, that won't
What
notice.
could possibly
Zooming
go
past.
wrong?
I have my cloak. I'll pull it tight. Remain as tight as possible. Now, am I dropping you off and then just like leaving?
Yeah, just leave.
Or am I hanging out? Am I coming back after 15 minutes? What is the...
Leave. Just I'll jump off and I'll find my way back.
If
Copy
you
that.
die, we can't res you if it's after a minute. Just telling you.
Just better not die then.
Yep.
I can't res you at all. I have no spell slot.
Silly
I
me,
can if I
not thinking
choose
I need to
to.
build the actual floor plan maps for all of these buildings. Why would I not think I need to build the floor plan maps for all of the buildings that Vincent could possibly break into?
Vincent isn't breaking into anything this time.
That is exactly what you're doing.
I'm opening the door for opportunities to arise.
That is
Okay, so
great.
That is breaking in.
Yeah, you are breaking, but Izzy is entering.
That's right.
You're an
I am bonding.
accomplice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are zooming off. Epsilon driving the carpet. Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
they're
lean
zooming
over
off.
to Vincent, like kind of like I don't know where Izzy is, but I'll lean over to Vincent and say,
I'm totally cool if you want to go in, by the way. I didn't want to,
Oh my
cause
god.
a ruckus amongst the others, but, you, of course.
Much appreciated, friend. I'm
You have my support.
I'm holding his shoulder on his back so he knows where I am.
well, that's
Okay.
Izzy is
Guys
still
are-
visible because Izzy can choose to go invisible or not. So you'll know where Izzy
Yes.
is.
Okay. When you get there, I have colored the house a little better for you guys. Orange is the balcony. There's a big like window double door there. Let me make sure I click into this so my cursor counts. Maybe? Can you see my cursor? You can't see my cursor. Weird. Okay.
I see Greg's little dot and I see DM Cam's little dot.
Yeah, but you don't see the me dot moving. Why don't you see me dot moving?
No, yeah, it's just chilling.
Whatever. Can I move the DM camera dot? Does that work? No.
No.
Okay, whatever. The orange is the balcony. There is a large like a door that goes out of the balcony and the big windows there. There are also large windows on the southeast side, 2 on the northwest and the 1 on the northeast. The red is the room Adeline identified this would be in. These are all on the second floor. You haven't really investigated the house enough to get any idea of what these rooms look like outside of flying around them, because you didn't want to get that close on the magic carpet in broad daylight, as it is now like 10 minutes to full sunset. So like it is like dusk. That's the word I was looking for.
I need to wait till dark, man. Damn it. I can't. I need no chances. No chances.
I mean,
You already cast a spell.
you can
That's
chill for
fair.
10 minutes.
True, actually, yeah. Screw it. Let's do it. We in this.
Okay. What are you guys doing with this plan?
All right, so I'm gonna come across the house in like more diagonal, not like coming up the street. I don't want to be like I'm fucking casing their house. I just want to more like be like them flying over it, and then he can hop off and parkour his.
What kind
his
of
shit.
roof is it, by the way? Is it like a pointed roof? Is it a flat roof?
It's a pointed roof.
I can
There is
deal
a
with
chimney. You don't fit down it.
it. Does Izzy?
Izzy fits down it.
I don't even need to break in. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna do it. I feel like we need more excitement in our lives.
So are you dropping him and Izzy on the balcony and then just, keep going?
Yeah, whenever I'm just gonna keep flying, and then whenever I feel him not be touching my back anymore, I'm assuming he's, jumped off and Superman landed, or
Correct.
whatever Vincent does.
This is the plan.
Okay.
I'm holding on to Izzy with my under my arm.
Okay.
So like
Izzy
sort of in a
will-
diagonal fashion.
Probably go invisible before you dismount, because you'll be aware of that and smart enough to do that. Okay. Vincent, give me a stealth check. Okay, 16. Okay. Yeah. You land on the balcony without really making any noise.
Perfect. And now I'm gonna
You're invisible.
attempt to open
You
the door.
can see in through this like windowed glass door. There is like candlelight coming from this hallway on your left. This is like a study slash like bedroom. There's like a nice bed in the back of this like room, and a desk that kind of like looks out over like this windowed area. There is nobody currently in it, and the door to the hallway is open, and there's candlelight kind of like feeding in.
It's not moving, right? The candlelight is just like ambiance.
Yeah, it's just ambient. Like there is a candle lit in that hallway somewhere that is casting light. It does not appear to be moving.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to open the door or window, I guess.
Okay, it is locked. So you can give me a thieves tools check if you'd like to pick it.
I would.
Try to
I
well
figured
more
I'd-
Jimmy this one, but yeah,
I don't actually know how
same
to do
difference. Let's see. On this sheet, inventory. Is it an inventory thing? Could we do from inventory? You can roll it from inventory, or you can just roll a d20 plus whatever it is you need to have.
that. I actually don't see it in my inventory. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's in loot. It's 4 down in loot.
Ah, I see it. I don't think I have proficiency in this, so I think it's just a D20.
I know you don't because you sacrificed it for weapons.
Oh, yeah. 10.
So it's just that plus dex.
Plus 4 then. 14.
Okay. 14 will get this door. Yep, you have opened this this glass like big double doors here.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm going in.
Okay. Is there a better way I could do this? Nope, should have made a map for it. I didn't. It's fine. Okay. You are in with Izzy. Okay.
Do I feel Izzy or is she flown off already?
If you have,
Izzy can stay attached to you if you want Izzy.
yeah,
to be.
Izzy could probably just chill on your shoulder. Izzy's not that heavy, and just
Okay.
keep it
I'm
safe
gonna
there. So you
push
know where it is.
Izzy towards the hallway then, and I'm gonna go to the back room. I'm gonna whisper to her, watch out for me.
Okay. Izzy will whisper back, got it. Because Izzy can speak normally. Izzy's capable of speaking. Izzy just never does. Izzy will then, not that you could see, but Izzy will be hovering in the hallway, keeping watch. Okay.
Back room it is.
Okay, the big like bedroom with the study desk that you came into. Or are you going to go back over to that back room where Edeline identified it?
Go to the back room where Edeline pointed out where the mask
Okay.
may be.
Got it. So when you come out into this hallway, you see there's like 2 sconces on either side with lit candles and a stairway that goes down. These are both closed doors on the hallway, but you could easily identify which one you wanted to go into. It is not a door with a lock on it, so you are able to just open it if you want.
I'm opening it.
Okay. Yep. As you do, you see this room with a bunch of like bookshelves and like cases of things. Like you see like a sword in a case and a bunch of like drawers. And in it you see a rotund man in like nice aristocratic clothing, looking at a couple documents on this table and a book next to him. Give me a stealthy roll for how quietly you have opened this door, please. Okay, yeah. You notice all this as you kind of like slowly open the door in. without making too much noise that he has not noticed your presence.
I'm not gonna move any further. Do I see the mask anywhere?
You do not visibly see the mask, no.
He is on his study desk, right?
There's like a table in here. It's like a small library, but yes, he's looking at the table. He's looking away from you. He's got some documents on the table and a book.
Can I see what those documents say?
Give me perception. To read these documents through a cracked door from the hallway by candlelight. Nope. Really, really hard to tell these documents from his candle that he has on his desk from the doorway without entering the room.
Can I see anything else of importance?
Nothing else that really caught your eye besides some of these display cases that had like they look like either heirlooms or artifacts of mediocre value, and a couple bookshelves that mostly have books on them. There's spaces on some of them.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to be here any longer.
Okay. You leave. Are you notifying Izzy on your way out?
Yes, I'm going to attempt to notify Izzy. I'm going to try to whisper Izzy's name in the hallway. Because I know since that guy's there, he shouldn't be able to hear me if I whisper.
Yep. Okay. Izzy will acknowledge with a whisper back. As you kind of pass under Izzy and whisper, because you guys don't really know where each other are. Actually, no, Izzy doesn't know where you are. Izzy doesn't have perfect sight. Izzy can see things in total darkness, can't see things invisible. That'd be really
I'm gonna whisper that we should leave and gonna leave out the window. I'm gonna try to lock it as I leave too.
Okay. You can give me thieves' tools to reverse lock this latch on the way out.
Yeah. Let me just roll that again.
Okay. I'll take your inspiration for it.
Yeah. Okay. You can just take both. That's
Nope.
fine. I'll take
Nope. Not working. Not working. As you start to make a little bit of noise, and you're like, nope.
I'm leaving. I'm just leaving.
Okay. As you kind of just like slide over the balcony, like lean yourself down and drop safely to the ground. You just kind of like float in the area and like fly down there and then become uninvisible in like the alley, kind of like look around and then become invisible again.
I'm gonna whisper, tell Calamir to poof you back, and I'll meet you guys back at the saloon.
Okay, Izzy will do that. Epsilon, did you just fly on back after you dropped his butt off?
Did a nice leisurely fly through the city and then circled back.
Okay. Then, meanwhile, anything fun happened in the saloon? You guys just chatting, drinking?
Yeah, what is happening in the saloon? Edeline's there, so.
Yep.
Edeline will go upstairs and go into the pocket garden.
Okay.
Hey, so we're not chaperone.
Monty was going to try and catch Elaine before she did that.
Okay. Did you need something?
Yes, I did, actually. Calamir and I were talking earlier, and I think I was a bit, a bit is not the word. I was dismissive of you yesterday when you asked me about, when you asked me to try and stay safe, and I'd like to apologize.
Okay. I accept your apology. However, does that mean that you will try to be careful?
it's hard. Because I never
Is
really
it?
home. Right.
Is it really that hard?
You know I never really came home, right?
When you went to battle?
And I don't know, I remember that there was a lot of loss there, and I guess I don't know. I feel guilty, and I'd like to, in future endeavors, make sure that that doesn't happen for those around. But I also know that it's important to you, so I can try and stay back a bit.
Monty, I'm not asking you to completely stay in the back lines. I want you to be just a little bit wary. That's all.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to stay alive just as much as the rest of you, but I'm not going to leave people in battle when they need help. Can we at least agree on that?
I wouldn't ask you. I know just who you are, and I'm alright with that. But you just disregarding your own safety is just worries me. As your friend.
Well, I'm glad that I have a friend like you who's trying to keep me safe.
Trying to keep you alive.
That's contained within that.
Alright. Are you going to keep drinking?
No, I gave my bottle to Satyr.
Ah, see.
Which one? Ooh, you are now Phil's best friend. Calamira's was an exchange, but this was a gift.
Well, I will admit, I was being a little cold towards you, so I will apologize for that.
Probably deserved it.
Well, in my mind, you did at the time.
No, bygones can be bygones. It's no worse than any of the times I've said no when you asked me to go on some sort of horticultural escapade or something like that.
Oh, I was so angry at you when you did that. Like, why? Why not? There's so many flowers over there.
Let's try and be on the same page in the future. It's gonna be important. We've been in some danger before, but not much.
Right. We should also probably talk about the darker side of things. I know we're going to keep running into trouble, combat, and battle. Is there, in the case that either one of us does die, what would you want?
I mean, I'd like to be returned to my family. I'm sure they'd know what to do. I mean, as you know, I don't really have a lot of personal property.
You have lots of hats.
That's true. I'd have to decide who would get my hats. But they would be the ones who I'd want to take care of. In any case.
I can do that. Probably.
What about you? Is there any sort of rites of... Forget the name. It starts with a U.
You?
that your god.
Njadl?
Njadl? That's an N.
Oh, it's with an N. Okay.
Yeah, there's Ulris,
That
who
was a
is
cute-
time.
Listen. I literally
Yeah.
just fucked up. I have no idea who Ogres is.
There is a reference sheet somewhere in there.
I think that Njadl wouldn't mind as much. Probably think it's part of the balance of both.
Sort of specific things. Gosh,
Well-
this is so morbid.
I'm sorry. Yes, I wanted to know just in case. It could
I
happen,
mean,
and
it is sort of your purview, but for me, it's
right.
outside of my expertise.
And just in case, and there's a hunter now, and anything could happen.
There is indeed, but as Vincent tells him, he's not someone to be worried about too much.
Vincent doesn't seem to worry about a lot of things, so I don't know if I should take that.
He certainly doesn't worry about the law, which is going to make things difficult.
That and general combat. That he seems very confident. So
I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a skilled fighter, and certainly one who knows his way around subterfuge, but I'd wish that he was more of a team player.
Eric's face.
Roasted him.
He's not there.
He has his own interests, but I do think that he ultimately does think of the party in a way.
I think so. He surprised me. It's not something that I would have expected from someone with his background.
Well, we've only known him a couple weeks.
It's true.
So,
I also didn't
3,
suspect child
excuse me.
sacrifices.
But this group is nice.
I agree. I'm strange.
How
I mean,
so?
it's not the same as where we're from. Different
Well,
feel.
yes.
There's a freedom to it, but at the same time, you have to let go of yourself a little. Sometimes you have to be a cat and roll on the floor and meow.
Don't bring that up. I'm never going to live that one down.
I'm sure it won't be the first time.
Anyway, enough of that. Did you want to go back upstairs, or?
I'll probably make sure nothing has happened with Izzy or anything like that.
Right.
You don't want to drink, right?
I'd rather.
That was a joke.
Maybe one day. Maybe I'll be the one that gets drunk.
Drunk.
Drunk. Yes, I mean drunk.
Yes, drunk. I know.
Alright.
You going to be in the garden, you said?
Yes. So actually, and I'll put the garden in his hands, and I'll be like, I'll
Nope.
talk to you later. And I'll go inside the garden.
Oh,
Leave Elise literally holding the bag.
good talk.
Okay. Edeline is in the garden. At this point, Epsilon has returned to the saloon as well, where Calamir is drinking by herself at the counter.
Isn't Phil there with her?
I haven't gone for that long.
You're muted.
You're muted, Em.
Getting steadily sadder, and no, I am not drinking with Phil.
Yeah, I say Phil at this point has continued to buy himself more drinks, and because he has finished
Muddy
the
feet
bottle
open
of
half.
wine that Elise has given
Uh-oh.
him.
Yeah,
And is
I'm
like-
avoiding Phil like the fucking plague.
Oh yeah, he is very very aggressively inserted himself into a conversation on the other side of the saloon at a table where there are some pretty women.
Oh no.
And is clearly very
Okay.
intoxicated.
Is he striking out? Oh god damn it! I keep bumping the outlet on my.
Oh, no.
Fixed it. Okay.
Surprisingly,
Is he, like,
it is
striking
going
out? 'Cause
better than you think
I
it
could go
would.
steal his women. Dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna like notice it
You're-
and ignore it.
Kind of surprised how well that's working.
Okay, I should try that sometime. She's just like grumbling to herself.
Yes. So, Epsilon, you've returned to see a satyr aggressively inserting himself into a conversation at another table, and Calamir sadly drinking at the counter by herself.
I will saddle up to the counter there.
Hi, Absalon. How did it go?
Oh, it was nice. Just a nice leisurely ride through the city. How about you? You look a bit down in the cups there.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Well,
I mean, you heard what Vincent told me about that girl, so. And then I talked to Phil, and he wasn't any help, so I'm a little discouraged. That's all. He's a bit of a dick, honestly.
some people are like that. Doesn't matter what race you are. I've lived long enough to come across dicks in all shapes, colors, and sizes.
He told me that the babies come from a river, and I think he's just stupid.
Well, that seems odd, but I certainly wouldn't count it out in a world full of magic.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
I mean, Epsilon, that weirdly matches up with your mythological understanding of like some of the stories satyrs have told. That they're just kind of like birthed from a river of wine by the goddess Vonera.
Oh, well, then yeah, that totally actually checks out a little bit with my little understanding of satyr reproduction, in fact. Something about it. It's the mythology, so it's not necessarily. It's probably spoken up for the stories for the kids and the wives' tales and stuff like that. But the essence is that I would assume the birthing process occurs maybe in a river.
Oh, I don't want to think about that too much. I
Of
just thought
course.
it was weird.
Well, I just wanted to let you know maybe he isn't completely talking out of his ass. There may be
Maybe.
some sprinkle of truth in there, but
A
you know,
sprinkle.
if you're getting no's, at least you're, checking boxes. That's steps towards your goal.
And he said that you can get there only if you were born there, and I wasn't born there. So at least I don't think I was, if what he said was true. I don't know. I'm a little discouraged. But hey, y'all found the mask and shit, so that's cool.
Run that by me one more time. What you said about your female companion from the other continent. She's getting married. Is that correct?
She is married to a man. I mean, not that anything's wrong with men. It's just I didn't think that was what she was into. And like,
You think it was her choice?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. I haven't heard from her. Yeah. It's
Well,
only been a few hours.
you certainly seem to be getting down on yourself as if it is, but just keep your head up.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't talk to her for 9 months. It's kind of my own fault at that point. So.
A lot can happen in 9 months. You can have a human child grow and be birthed. So
That's how
there's
long
that.
they take?
Yeah, from
That makes
conception to birth, roughly.
Orcs take 13 months, so that's
13. Oh, interesting.
it's canon now, Mike.
I wrote it down.
Long time. Wow.
Elephants take 2 years.
Yep.
Right, but orcs and humans are not like that.
Orcs are
Different, like,
bigger,
size
therefore
wise.
it takes longer.
Right, but
I'll
like
allow it.
9
Yeah.
bigger. I don't know.
It's the brain development that takes the extra time.
You gotta work in all the rage neurons.
It's mostly the rage neurons.
They're not that angry.
Yeah, it's a lot of
The
time though.
dwarves
I
are the really
probably
angry
should've-
ones.
I don't
Don't
know.
ask how
Once
they're
I started
born.
seeing the world, I got excited and maybe a little distracted, and I feel like it's kind of my fault that I didn't like try to contact her sooner or something, and maybe I could have helped her sooner, but I didn't have any money until I met you all, and now I don't know. I guess we'll see what she says.
I mean, at this point, Ulysse, you finish your conversation with Adelina. She's hopped into the pocket garden. Are you bringing that with you, or are you leaving that with Elias?
How big is it? Oh,
Put
I
it
mean,
in
I'll
your
just put it in my
pocket.
pocket.
Yeah, you very much can.
I'll bring it with. Sure.
The pocket garden in the pocket.
It is literally a pocket garden.
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna head downstairs after that.
You can certainly keep drinking and be in your cups, or you can keep your head up, whatever suits you best. But we're here if you need a shoulder to lean on and ear to talk to, or simply a friend to be around.
Just want to kill her father. He's an asshole.
Well, see, we tried not to kill people.
Okay, but he's
typically.
really a bad person. Okay,
Yes,
like
but
he treated
if-
everybody like shit. Unless he had respected them, which were few and far between. Like,
Then maybe he should stand trial for his actions amongst the victim of his crimes.
probably, yeah. Fine. I don't want to be reasonable right now, though, you know?
And at
Typically,
this
I
alcohol
point,
just
is
want
not
to feel
the
my feelings.
substance to imbibe to feel that way. So
I just want
I
to feel my
understand.
feelings. Okay.
at this point, Calamira, you get the request to bamf Izzy back.
Bam, fizzy back.
Okay, Izzy is now invisibly sitting on the counter in front of you as you bamf Izzy back.
I'll make Izzy visible again. How'd it go? Is he dead? No.
Oh no, Izzy will recount the entire thing. He is alive. He opened a door, found the dude, decided not to progress any further, which was an intelligent move.
Okay.
Izzy,
Vincent's coming back.
Yep.
He found the noble person, whatever guy who has the mask, but he didn't accost him. So
Oh, good news.
neither
Yeah,
accosted,
good news.
drugged, or stole from.
yeah.
Well, you enjoy yourself, and if you need help, you know where to find me.
You're gonna leave me alone again.
I believe your words were, "I just want to feel my feelings, be in my feelings."
Yeah, but I can do that with other people.
Oh, great, certainly.
You're welcome to stay, is what I meant. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel like you needed to go. I don't
no.
need to feel my feelings that much. I just like, I don't know. I'm not that sad. It's fine. I'll get over it. It's okay.
You know, Calamir, you puzzle me sometimes. I can't tell if you want company or want solitude, but it seems you push people away, but also need their interaction.
Yeah.
You're a perplexing one.
I mean, I feel perplexed by myself too, if that helps.
Well, you're young. You're going through a lot, and I'm sure you're bound to change from day to day, like the weather.
You know, sometimes you say things meaning well, but they don't really feel that good.
It wasn't meant to be taken good or bad. It's just a part of your life. It will have goods and it will have bads.
Okay. Well, you know. You said, like, a while back, I think I was trying to say that it was nice traveling with you, and you said that it was interesting traveling with a satyr for the first time, and it kind of hurt because, like, I feel like I'm more than just a satyr, and it felt like you were saying that I was only fun to travel with because I was Calamir is drunk at this point, to be clear. Otherwise, she would not be talking about any of this. And it hurt a little bit, that's all.
I guess it was a little uncouth of me to say that in that manner, but it is sort of your defining feature from my perspective.
My defining feature is my race.
I know other magic users. I know other females. I know other people.
Just because I fit into those categories doesn't mean that I am those categories. Like, I'm a person, you know?
Right, you are a person that fits into those categories.
Yeah,
No,
James
it's-
slides a cup of water towards Calamir as he's cleaning some mugs on the other side of the counter and walks away again.
I'm fine.
Maybe it's my warforged mind, but everything has a classification, or at least that's how my mind is cataloged. So please forgive me for attaching these tags or
I shouldn't
labels.
have brought
to
it up.
things.
Let me know when Monty is back, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've walked down the stair probably a couple of minutes ago now.
Oh,
with
okay.
the pocket guard in
I would-
your pocket.
Yeah.
But at this point, Vincent will be returning invisibly through the door.
Great.
So you guys just kind of see the doors kind of like open and then close. And only a couple people kind of noticed that was really weird.
John, I really appreciate your explanation of why Epsilon thinks that. Even if Calamir is still kind of hurt, I appreciate that it's like, let's just how we organize this information.
Right? Yeah.
That's just literally how this works.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm playing her as very sad right now, but I am totally fine and happy. Just everybody's
You're
with.
Was it a successful operation, Epsilon?
Oh yes, it certainly was.
That was the noise
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
You doing
Izzy's
all right,
back.
Calamera?
Yeah. It's fine. Drink with
Do I
me.
believe her?
No, probably not. If you have an insight higher than like 14 or so, probably not.
My passive insight is 13 actually, but
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't have a passive deception, I don't think. So I could.
you also don't have
I mean,
to try and do the
She's not trying to hide anything, so
My super useful
she
sheets.
looks disgruntled a little bit.
You know, I was thinking, this town attracts a certain type of person, as you've probably seen. Lots of adventurers, people who might have been soldiers at some point in time.
Yeah.
I just get the impression that they might enjoy a certain kind of music.
Are you going to play music?
Well, I was thinking of the song I taught you a few days ago.
You want me to play music?
I mean, you seem like you picked it up pretty well.
Vincent, you are currently present and invisible.
I'm not
Oh,
about to
my
lose.
bad. Let me tap Monty. I'm like, I'm back.
Oh, and I'll end concentration.
He will appear
I wasn't
in
sure
the
how long
tavern.
you wanted to lurk there invisibly in the saloon.
I mean,
Yeah, my bad.
better for eavesdropping. Am I right? You know?
I agree, but I don't
it
need
is
to.
so
I don't need to. Everyone
Sure
talks
you
pretty
don't.
loudly.
Sure you don't.
He also doesn't break and enter, and he doesn't kidnap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
He just
doesn't commit
unlocks
crimes.
things and he borrows people.
He overhears.
Hey man, if people are loud, it's not my fault.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do you think?
Right. So I didn't proceed any further because I thought the person would be asleep or
It's like
Off
8:30.
doing other things.
When did you get here?
I just got here like a couple seconds ago. I spoke to a escort because I was wondering to see if she could, if she had any information. Apparently, the guy who lives there is Lord Francis. Do either of you two know him? Or actually, yeah, Epsilon's there.
Epsilon's
yeah.
there.
Francis? I don't know.
Francis,
Do I know?
Lord Francis.
He's
He's kind of fat.
Lord Francis, what?
That's all I got. Apparently, he loves escorts, and escorts love him.
I could talk to some more escorts.
Elise
if you want, and see if
probably
they know anything
wouldn't
else.
know. Epsilon can give me a history check. There's a slim chance he may know this person. He is not important enough for Elise to know his name.
All right, this is +1 since my bonus is in there.
Also, I'm gonna ask, where is Edeline?
Elise
She's
pats his
attending to
pocket.
her garden.
20.
Ooh,
Wait,
yeah,
so she's
you
in
will
your
know.
pocket right now?
What was that?
You said she was in your pocket right now, Monty?
She's in the garden.
Okay.
Did you get the chance to talk to her? You mentioned you wanted to.
I did. I think hopefully things will be more copacetic in the future.
What?
Copacetic?
What?
On the level?
Oh! Okay. Sorry, I've never heard that word before. That's good, I suppose. It must be nice having a longtime friend with you on this journey.
I don't always enjoy having her in danger, but it's been good to have a companion. I think.
Yeah, it must be nice.
But Vincent, you did determine that this person was
Oh, oops.
the holder of this mask, correct?
Not entirely. Edeline sensed that the mask was in the back room, and he was in the room, so I could not investigate further, unfortunately.
This home you entered, was it a? Do you know who it belongs to?
I believe it was Lord Francis Le Rotun.
So it was his home.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
am guessing, yes. Based on my information from the escorts I spoke to earlier.
Okay.
I will share that information with the party.
Yeah. So I just wanted to give you the info without breaking their conversation. Because you do know who he is. Because you've been here before militarily.
Turns out so does Izzy.
Yep, because I clicked on Izzy. I still had Izzy clicked on, but I dragged it over here. So Izzy said it. You know, Izzy's full of a lot of information. You guys just stopped and asked.
The relationship with the Baron is a bit concerning.
Good.
Considering that's something we've heard before.
Care to elaborate?
That was the title that we had heard the Illusion being referred to.
Yeah, Felomiro was talking to him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it could be the same Baron.
There are a bunch of
Possible.
barons, but definitely possible.
I'm going to make an educated guess that is not the same Baron, because if I remember correctly, the Baron that left had a very shiny mask, a shiny mask that I wanted.
You didn't see his mask.
God damn it, I didn't see his mask. I take everything back.
No, the shiny mask was from the remembering the
Yeah, and they have no idea.
modify memory.
Mask. Did the guy not have a gold mask?
No,
He
that
did
was the
not
modify
see it.
memory.
Yeah,
That was
modify
modified
memory
memory.
dudes. There are 2 gold masks on the modify
Yeah.
memory dudes.
We don't have one
the-
of those to find
yeah,
stuff from.
The
so.
Baron is what fellow Mira and had addressed the large illusory figure when
And we
Izzy
did-
was scouting ahead back in the woods. And no, he did not turn around to address Izzy at all. He just gestured in that direction and then
Damn.
ended his illusory projection.
I take everything back. I thought he had a gold mask.
Sorry.
I mean, I do think it's somewhat unlikely. I mean, the person isn't the Baron, so. But
Correct, given that the mask moved from the general store to this now back room of a very posh house.
that's another thing too. If it's probably not him, if that's the case. I mean, nobles don't do their own shopping.
Well, that's the thing. We can do another sweep just to confirm that they're still with the same people, or at least, at the same locations.
Right. And we don't know if he actually was shopping. He could have been speaking or meeting up with someone at the general store. Perhaps.
Maybe. From my experience, it's more likely it was a servant going to the store.
No, I'm in agreement. So I feel like there must be something more to the general store than meets the eye.
Possible. We could search again tomorrow and see if it reappears there.
Agreed.
Do we know who owns the general store?
Bert.
Bob?
Old dude.
Bert?
Yeah. Old dude named
Yep.
Bert.
It's Bert's
He looked
general
real-
store.
He looked real innocent. That's really all.
Yep.
Yeah. Really innocent.
He's just a frail old man running his general store, minding his own business.
Inside check.
He's a frail old man minding his own business, running his general store.
He's just
Want to
got
identify the old man?
right.
Excuse me, can I touch you for 11 minutes, please?
Or one
Just
minute,
one-
that's too
one-
long.
Really long hug. Okay.
Well, we have some work to do. Seems like I guess I'm personally in favor of this, continuing this line of inquiry. I think this is the most important thing we can do here.
Also, was the other guard's name shared with me or the party? Lance? Do I know his name?
Yeah. You were present when they said his
Okay.
name.
Okay.
And Calamir was just, live shout casting. Mostly the
Yes.
cat, but the entire encounter.
The entire thing, not just the
Yes.
cat.
It was 80% cat and 20% searching through the bundles.
Well, that's because the cat was such a big deal.
That was a big deal, yes. But yeah. I don't think you got the other dude's name because I don't think they said it. But Lance, and he is the one who had the bag with the mask in it.
Because I want to ask, damn, Marquis. What
James.
is your name, Marquis? James, thank you. James, if he has info on Francis and Lance.
Okay. Boop, boop. Well, I mean, Francis is kind of the whole thing. He's a minor lord of fortune. He does the taxes for businesses in the city a lot of the time. He'll go around and he'll collect inconfirmed tax documents. Lance, he has no idea. Lance is the guard. He's just a guardsman. He knows of him. He knows who he is. He comes into it for a drink every now and then. A big fan of his top shelf whiskey that he usually has some with him, but nothing particularly special about Lance. Francis,
How much? How much for the whiskey?
how much of that whiskey do you want?
How much is a bottle?
A bottle of that stuff is probably gonna run you 25 gold.
25. Never mind.
Part of top
On a
shelf
guard's
whiskey. Well, he doesn't drink the whole bottle. He is a
He had
fan of it.
He had a flask of something.
Oh yeah, he had literally a flask of some strong alcohol. Yeah, that Vincent definitely did not ruin by shoving a bunch of petals in.
I didn't ruin it. I definitely ruined it.
You flavored it.
Mm-hmm.
Made it into
Francis.
sleepy time tea.
Yeah, Francis has a bunch of tax stuff. He has a wife, Isabel. He is a fan of maintaining some friendly relationships with some escorts.
He has a wife
Yes.
that could have been who lives in that house with him that I did not know of. That may or may not actually could be the owner of the mask and not Francis.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Next week on Dragon Ball Z.
I
So,
didn't
yeah, that's
say
a
it. Don't say it.
good stopping point. Unless you guys have any other last minute things you got to do before you go to sleep. We are 40 minutes past our usual designated stopping time.
I would like to roll so I can use my luck today.
Yeah, but I wanted to get
my
to
rolls tomorrow.
Is there any last things you guys want to do before you like settle down for the night? We are at 9:15 p.m. in game-ish, which is a appropriately fine time to go to bed.
Yes.
I will.
I
go ahead.
wanted to see if Calamera wanted to play a song with him, but
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm a little tipsy now, but I mean, I'll give it my best shot.
Okay, how tipsy do you want to be?
I rolled a Constitution saving throw a bit ago, and I rolled a 14. So not insanely tipsy.
So not
mostly
technically
just
poisoned.
Sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, not technically
I like it.
poisoned. Just enough to be a little tiny bit uncoordinated than usual. And I have DM inspiration still, and I will totally use that for this roll.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Are you playing the song together?
Are you going to sing, Monty, while I play? Is that the idea?
that was my intention.
You're under no
Okay,
requirement
let's
to
do
actually
it.
perform.
This sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it.
Okay. Somebody can give me performance with advantage.
Monty should do it. Although I have a +7 and a proficiency because I'm a satyr, so it's up to you.
I mean, I have the same modifier.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You roll better, yeah. Yep, see?
Ooh,
Yep.
yeah, 24. An amazing piece, an amazing song. Yes, so much that as you start performing, the playerless piano just stops itself. Just automatically. As you perform, you're what was the what did you taught her a military song? Yeah.
Well, it was not like a song for the military. It was a song that they would play in the army camp. So it's more of like a kind of
Bit of a-
raunchy,
Yeah,
string song.
raunchy
Yes.
song.
Yeah.
And you notice a handful of patrons in here recognizing this piece because you're a dead on. This is a ex-military city for a lot of these people who have retired from the military to become either adventurers or guards and honestly make more money. Which yes, as the room is warmed and roused by this wonderful performance from Ulysse and Calamira. I don't have military music ready to play. I have to practice now.
Unfortunately.
I would give it as like more like campfire music or anything.
What?
Like that.
Yeah.
You don't have campfire music prepped, Mike?
No, I have a lot of other pieces of music prepped. I wouldn't call any of them campfire.
I base a lot of I inevitably base some of this character around things that I've seen in like Red Dead because I really like Red Dead.
Yep.
So I'm just thinking about like the campfire songs, they sing. in Red Dead.
Well, now I got the outfit to match, so.
Yeah. Yep. Looking real snazzy.
I will say that later in the night, Adelina will try to go out of the pocket garden, but she can't because she's in Monty's pocket, so it's blocking the exit. So
No. I'm not gonna keep Ellie in my pocket the entire night.
okay. Well, when she tries, would she still be in the pocket?
For the next hour, she will be prevented.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
I prefer her explode out of the
Yeah, I
pants.
prefer that like an arm reaches
No.
out of his pocket. It's like, hey, could you let me out?
No, it's if the door cannot open, she can't leave.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to
And
know.
then
Yep.
in the end, she just is like, oh, well, I guess I'm sleeping in here.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do in your pocket garden? Are you just chilling?
I don't have plant growth, so I'll just like harvest what I can for the day, and then that's it.
Okay, nothing's really ready to harvest yet because you plant growth and then harvested last time and then
Okay.
left. So it's been
Okay.
like 20 hours, and unfortunately the flowers do not grow that quickly.
Damn, I will just go to
Okay.
sleep then.
Why can she hold her drink so good?
Because you want her to fail.
That's the thing, right? I rolled a 15 that time.
You can just choose.
But it's more fun to roll it.
I know, which means she's holding her
Gives my
drink.
character agency, even though I don't care. Yeah.
Okay. Then anything else before you guys go to sleep? And Epsilon gives me his alchemy rolls.
Yes. So learning about poisons, do we need to, specifically with Epsilon, do we need to actually sit down and how do we do
Yeah,
that?
you're talking like you're spending like 8 hours a day examining
What if
and
it's like-
practicing with this poisoner kit.
What if it's like downtime? I got like an hour.
That is
and I just-
downtime.
8 hours. It has to be 8 hours downtime.
Yeah. For like it to
What-
count for a day of practice, yes. That's what
What
you
about
you were
re-
doing things like on the road before, where you had full days of downtime.
What about reading the book? Do I need 8 hours for that?
For it to really count, yes.
Then I'm gonna swallow a petal of the lilacs. And that's it.
Can Epsilon choke Vincent like Homer and Bart Simpson? No.
Spit it out! Spit it out! Like you do with a
That's
dog.
Yeah. Get it. Put it. Get it out.
Okay. Do you actually want to swallow a petal of this?
Yeah, because I need to know what it does.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Yep. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Is anybody else doing anything fun?
Just being,
studying Vincent, I guess.
Just staying at the bar and continuing to drink.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Vincent passes
wow.
out.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yep. Here.
So you
I
did this
love
when you
this
were
little
already
thing.
like
No, I was more like, I'm walking up the stairs. I might as well just pop it.
So what you're saying is we find Vincent on the stairs unconscious.
Or rolling down the stairs.
Now that would be funny.
I choose to roll down the stairs.
Yep. Yeah. You fall down the stairs. Very unconscious.
I'll run over and check on it.
Yep.
What did
The
he
hell
do
just
this
happened?
time? I don't know.
And you take 1 bludgeoning damage for your fall down the stairs.
Vincent? Vincent, are you okay?
He's out.
Help me carry him upstairs. We'll put him in one of the beds. Maybe he didn't have anything to drink, did he? You're muted, Alex.
He had a bit of wine, I think, but not enough to do this.
What did he do then? I'm a little scared now. Let's get him up to the room.
Give me a second. I want to see something. Monty has a sneak suspicion he ate the flower.
Do you tell me that?
I mean, he could have eaten the flower. I don't know why he would.
Oh. I wouldn't put it past him. Let's just put him to bed then.
I guess he probably won't wake up sore if we get him to bed now.
Yeah, and I can't do anything to fix it. I'm not gonna waste any of my abilities on him. So, not when he's just like unconscious from eating a flower.
Oh, the flowers only
yeah,
last for
he is.
maybe 4 hours.
Sound asleep.
Yeah, he's breathing. Has a pulse. Let's put him to bed.
All right. Epsilon.
Yes.
Can you carry Vincent up the stairs, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
The whole saloon kind of got quiet for a moment when Vincent fell down the stairs. They saw him. They saw you guys walk over and not be concerned. They just immediately went back to their business.
That's good. Okay. What do you want to do tonight, Monty? You going to go to bed early?
This is
doesn't
like a
really
normal
matter for
time
me.
for normal people.
That's fair. I forgot that you don't have to sleep early, do you?
I don't know. I'd play some more music, hang out a bit.
Yeah. But no party hunting in this city, huh? I'm not suggesting it. I was just saying.
No. I told Elaine I'd refrain from too much.
That's good of you, I suppose. I wouldn't mind a little debauchery right now. But I might regret it in the morning.
I mean, what are
know.
you
What am I what?
What are you considering?
I don't know. There's lots of pretty ladies, but that's not a replacement for something I actually care
You're all
about.
sharing rooms.
You can get a separate room. I have 500
You can.
gold.
I just want to point out you would have to buy a separate room.
Also, Adeline is in a pocket garden. She'll never know.
But you have no idea for how long.
Sam, you just
Awesome.
missed something. You definitely go back and watch. Anyway.
What?
No, this is perfect. She doesn't need to. She literally does not need to know.
Nope, she does not know.
What's going on?
She pocket gardens herself. She doesn't get to know.
You're in a pocket garden. You don't know if Calamira invites the lady of the night to your room. It's fine.
What?
She doesn't, to be clear.
Okay.
I don't know. It doesn't. We could play more music. That'd be nice. I don't know. I kind of just don't want to be alone, you know?
I don't sleep.
Join me then.
All right.
Elise
Jam
just
it.
sits there.
Let's jam. Yeah, we'll just jam. And every so often,
Okay.
there'll be a brief break where Calamira, steadily drunker, rants about something to do with the lady and how frustrated she is, and that's just evening.
Acceptable.
At least tries to be a good listener.
Okay.
Also, random compliments to Elise are like gradually more and more sprinkled in.
Okay.
Okay, so Epsilon puts Vincent into his bed in his and Elias's room. Epsilon, you can
Tucks
give
him
me
in
your
nice and
yeah.
sweet.
You can give me your two
Give him a
rolls
little
with
a
advantage
little
from
kiss.
Give a little
Elias.
body slam.
Just a little
Yeah.
go to bed.
A little moi.
All right,
and
healing
Elias.
potion first, since it's done first.
Mhm. Well, I guess I can just request these rules from you.
So this is intelligence plus proficiency. So really just proficiency.
Yeah.
Can I use wisdom?
I don't think so. This is like baking. Like there are recipes, and this is like an intelligence task. Let me double check this rule sheet we have for this.
I rolled a 19 on a wisdom saving throw to
Yep.
see if Calamira would in fact invite an escort up to her room. She did not.
Yeah, it is an intelligence alchemy supplies check.
Okay.
Yep.
So what do I have at the
I
plus?
disagree with that
Check.
rule. I think you can DM inspiration it.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to set that precedent.
You
I don't
can.
think.
So, there are 4 different role types here, right? Public role, everybody sees. Private to GM, only myself and the rollers see. Blind to GM, only I see. You get question marks. And self-roll, not even I see it.
Cool. Okay.
So
I like
you're
the
the only one who
blind
sees
to
it. Yeah, so I have a request thing I can do, right? So like I can select you all, and I can request a blind to GM, like perception check.
Wait, hold
Right.
on.
Sorry, John, that's gonna pop up on your screen.
Do we get proficiency at next level?
No, you won't get it until 9, I think.
Yeah. All right. I was like, wait, I have to wait till tomorrow. No.
Yeah. So like I can request rolls from you guys. And make them blind to GM. So you don't even know what your like I can ask for perception checks and you don't even know what you rolled.
Oh, that's cool. At least you kind of like, oh, I know I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. So +3.
Ooh, also shiny.
I'll take that. One. I'll take that.
Hey, we take those.
We
You have
don't
advantage,
anything
but
beyond
we
Masterwork,
take
right?
those.
I don't have any reasons
No,
to roll
not
that
yet.
again?
I'm working on it.
What about Super Saiyan Masterwork?
That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how does this work? How do I make this like functionable and not a thing that just insta breaks the system?
I think if anything, not making it stronger because I like the tiered 3 that is, but maybe like reducing material cost or reducing craft.
That's what it's kind of like
something that's,
refunding material, or for some of them maybe like a health potion, right? Where it goes from like just 2d4 to 2d4 plus like 1 to 2d4 plus 2. I can make it like 2d4 plus 3 or 2d4 plus 4. Like you make a better than normal health potion, or maybe I bump it up to the basic, like the basic version of the next like greater. Like if you make a Beyond Masterwork normal, you get the simple version of the greater one, which I think mathematically is still more. I'd have to go and check. Thoughts that I have had and I haven't settled on. I spent a lot of last week trying to figure out how on earth do you alchemically silver a weapon? Because that's definitely a thing that's how they do it. It's either they craft it with silver or they alchemically silver it. So if we have an alchemist, we should be able to do that. How does that work? And I came up with one that I think works well.
it's expensive, guys.
It is. Well, it's 100 gold pieces to do it normally, which is the cost of materials and time. So I broke it down to be like, it is technically cheaper, but you're doing it yourself and there are innate risks and it may not be perfect if you don't get the Masterwork version of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I think it worked out fine. But okay. Healing Potion, Masterwork.
Invisibility potion. Let's go.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, you needed
Did
a
it roll
2d20, keep the highest? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I'll just roll d20.
Yeah, no, you're
so I
good.
do
It kept the highest, which was the only one it rolled. Hey, that is better.
Now we re-rolling it. We're fishing. All right. TM Inspiration.
Okay, I mean, you got the points.
I think that's what I need. Yeah. Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, I think that's higher. I mean,
Point
you could get
18.
higher, it just doesn't matter.
So I got Invisibility Potion for an hour and then a Greater Healing, which is the 4d4 plus 4.
Mhm. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Any other last things before we are taking a long rest? Elise, what do you do with the pocket garden? Is it still in your pocket? Are you putting it on the bed? Are you putting it somewhere else?
Eat it like a baseball.
I will
If
give
you're
the pocket garden to Cal at the end.
What?
Well, Adeline's in here. She's in your room, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. That makes sense. Okay, I'll tuck the pocket garden into her bed, I guess.
Molly,
set it on top of
he knows exactly how it works.
You know exactly
I'll
how it
set
works.
it
You've
on top
identified
of
it,
the
yes.
Just leave it on top of the bed.
Yeah, okay. I didn't mean literally tuck. I don't want to keep her trapped in it or anything.
I don't think she'd appreciate it.
Well, it wouldn't be on purpose, but yeah. Probably not. I don't think she likes me very much. I don't know.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I just get insecure when I drink. It's probably fine.
You've progressed very well on the lyre.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me play. It's been a lot of fun. Although I don't know. It's like something from my past that it's nice to connect with because I think that's what I get this from. But after today, I don't even know if it's worth it. Like, Phil's such a fucking moron. I don't know.
Right, but you're not a moron, so not all satyrs can be bad.
Yeah, but what if the more I learn about him, the more I want to be? I don't know. It could be doomed.
Could be. Because you won't know
Probably,
until you find out.
I want to find out now, though.
I mean, I'd like to know the future too, but it's not going to just drop out of the sky. I mean, unless you're Adelaide.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Nope. Must be nice, though.
I don't know. Having a personal connection with the divine would be interesting, but I don't know how she feels about it.
It probably feels like a lot of responsibility.
I agree with
Maybe
that.
that's a lot of weight. Maybe not so nice then. Do you ever feel really small?
Yes. That's sort of part of understanding your place in the world. Recognizing that you're a small part.
Like minuscule.
I mean, everyone has their role to play.
It
Just 'cause
seems
you're a
like the
small part
world
doesn't
was
mean
a
you're
lot
not an important part.
smaller before, and now it seems a lot bigger, and there's so many more things on the line, and it's a lot. You know.
Right, but as in most things, you don't do them alone.
Yeah,
You rely on
that's
other.
true. I miss Dizzy. I can't bamf Dizzy out here, though. That
Nope.
would be bad.
No.
I was something that was gonna happen if she got drunk enough, but she's not. So
I believe you physically cannot because
she
you
would
do not
leave
have space.
She would leave the inside of the saloon first.
If she got drunk enough to just randomly ban Thizzy out, would she though?
No, probably not. Anyway, let's not worry
She's
about
like
it. It didn't
laying in
happen.
bed 4
Well, no,
a.m.,
it
like-
says it
I
has to have enough
miss Dizzy.
space.
Gosh.
So like you could not bring Dizzy out if you do not have enough space for Dizzy.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you
then
could
she would
try
just
it and it
walk
wouldn't
around
work.
trying to find a place to put Dizzy out, but Dizzy will be fine. Dizzy doesn't know what Dizzy's doing right now.
Nope, time is frozen for Dizzy.
Yeah, Dizzy's chill. Dizzy will live forever this way.
Kinda.
Dizzy would like the
That's
music,
kinda
though.
sad. That's sad.
Yeah, it is. But Dizzy can't hear the music, but it's fine.
Okay. Last things before long rests. Adeline, would you like to emerge from your pocket garden to sleep, or would you like to give up and sleep in your pocket garden?
I'm trying to think if she just like gave up earlier when she couldn't leave.
Say,
if
did
she,
you bring your bedroll with you?
She didn't, so I guess she'll just leave. She'll like push out
set the
and.
pocket garden on top of her bed.
Yeah.
Whew. All right, I wasn't blocked this time.
You okay?
Yeah, I couldn't get out before. I think something was like
You
blocking
were in
the
Mom's
exit.
pocket.
See, this is
Maybe
a pocket garden, but
put
it's
it
not meant to be in the
on a
pocket.
chain, but it's called a pocket garden.
Yes,
'cause
but
it
I don't
fits.
think it's meant to be in the pocket, an actual pocket, because then I can't leave.
You could make like a little holder for it or something that always has the door exposed, so we could carry you without having to worry about trapping you accidentally.
Perhaps I could get something made while we're here. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah,
Like one of
At least
those
3
gift
days.
carriers they have for babies.
Right?
A lot of it.
Just a
that's,
necklace.
that's gonna be a big carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay. With that, everybody then settles down for their night. Your first night in Fortuna. Potions a brewing, Vincent sound asleep, Elias also crashes. And everybody else will rest, and we will conclude the short rest or the long rest at the beginning of the next session. Let me do some math then. For some experience, you will all level up because you have more than 75
Give me
experience.
75 XP, Mike.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, no, sorry. The cat scene alone was worth more than 75 XP.
Yeah.
1 moment.
I will save our pee time with Calomira for next.
Yeah, we can fit that in real quick at the end. We'll see what kind of mood she is. She might just be sleepy at that point, but
That's okay.
I feel like sometimes I tend towards being a little bit too much Liam-like, and I try to resist it, but not very well.
Liam-like?
Like,
In what way?
like
675
Critical Role
experience.
Liam.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
I mean,
other Liam.
I don't think that. I mean,
Actually, here, wait.
I resist it. That's what I said.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Ooh,
There's a way to distribute XP to people from encounters that I'll have to play with later.
Oh wow.
That I think I can just click. I can like force one to encounter, end the encounter, and then just give you all the experience.
Hey, Alex, when you know your total, let me know. I'm being really lazy. Because my doesn't match the roll 21 from like 2 sessions ago. So
Thank you,
You're-
Eric.
You're this, right?
14. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Because you're whatever Eric and Sam are plus 150.
Yeah, I can never remember what amount it is plus, and I just want to make sure I get it right.
I should have just said that Edeline and Vince's adventure got them 150 each, and Epsilon had a breakthrough in his brewing process and got 149, and forced you all back to the same level.
I veto.
But that felt
experience.
cheap.
How do
much
I?
XP do we get for interrogating Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, you got
interrogate
experience.
Phil.
Yeah, well, that's the Phil scene, the searching for the masks. All those things are factored into this amount. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, trying to make my voice gravelly for Phil hurt.
Phil's his dick. I mean, he's not. I'm
he's
not
a satyr.
Calamir was very upset that he was such a piece of shit, though.
How do
He was
I?
such a satyr, you know.
How do
She
you
doesn't
add a
really
level?
understand what satyrs are like.
Yeah.
So you've got to
That's what I was
go. Yeah, so you've got to go down to where it says class levels on your sheet, which if you're using the one that looks like Roll20, it's kind of like mid right side. And then you have to go and edit them. So you click on it, and then there's a little edit button. And you can change your level.
Where?
So, can I do this? Oh, it asks for Izzy's roll. I'm a dummy. I do have access to your sheet. Beautiful.
Complicated. That's like 4 menus deep. Okay.
Yeah, here. So if I go to the combat-y scene here, and let me try to open this for you so I can show you. Can the stream see that? The stream can see that. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, if you go to your sheet, right, I can show you on stream. And you come down here to where it says class levels. You can click on the one that you want to level up, and then a little edit button, and then details, and you can level it up and change some stuff there.
Whoa.
Yeah. So there you go. It's deep in there. It's deep in there.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Put on this other musics and go into the post-session chill mode. There we go.
Yay.
Okay.
Levels.
Foundry, still got some learning curve, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
We need to set up some stuff still. Put the background back up there.
Oh, hey. I get the most useful ability.
The most useful.
What's that?
Alteria.
Oh.
It's okay.
It's not great.
It's
Hard as an
situationally
action.
really useful, but like
Yeah.
overall, it's pretty meh, even when it is like applicably useful.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which is
You
why I
get
was
the
like,
reroll.
I stole its model for the custom bard spells I made.
I get something that's pretty shit in this campaign because we're not fighting Strahd, so that's annoying.
I mean, you're a celestial warlock.
Can we fight strong?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I get
Um.
like radiant. I do more damage when it's radiant or fire damage, which is cool and all, but I never do either of those things. So what's the fucking point?
You have what's it called? Sacred Flame.
Oh, I have a cantrip for that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I always forget that I have that.
Yep. But yeah. Learned
Do I have
casters
3
have
third
access
level
to my custom spells as well if you want any of those.
It's
Although-
still less damage than Eldritch Blast. I guess
Calamir
it's the
just-
same.
Yeah. Calamir just automatically has the one Kalon spell learned though. That's his gift.
Wait, do I have 3 third level spells now available? Spell slot? Dang.
Celestial's pretty weak, isn't it? Dang it.
It's just you're supporting.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
you have
fair.
3 third
Shit,
levels now.
Yes. Nice.
I picked this.
Well, you have
I can.
you have just a pool of healing dice you can just use on people.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
That's what you're good at. And then it buffs your radiant and your
She's
fire damage, which is okay.
fine. She's just not exciting. That's all.
How do I modify the damage column in like the action thing? Because I need to bump my second wind up to +6.
Let's see. Let's find out. This is the growing pains of Foundry.
Do I just roll a hit, or can I just take the average for hit dice?
Yeah, you can do the average. I'll give the re-roll on ones if you want to roll. You cannot roll a 1, but
Yeah. Still,
you
I don't
want
want
the
to roll
average.
2 or 3 or 4 then.
Mhm.
I'll just take the average. So,
So that's me clicking on things, I think.
why can I not increase my hit dice? Oh, that's long. That's why. I figured it
This
out.
is somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, where is this? Oh, so John, it's on that right side where your class is, right? It's under active abilities. You can edit it there. So this is not the default sheet that we have that you are on. This is just the one that I downloaded that looks like Roll20s, to make it a little easy to ease the transition a bit because the other ones are very different. If you want to play with the other sheets, if you open your sheet on that like the top bar where like the close is, there's a little sheet gear, and you can pick the different ones from there. If you guys want to play around with the other ones, I set this as the default. Again, so it was just easier to transition.
If I change it and change it back, do I lose
It
anything?
shouldn't change. No, you shouldn't lose anything. But there's a bunch of them I downloaded in there that are good at various different things. Like one is really good at reducing things to your front page, and you can actually customize it from the settings menu, where you do your dice. I think it's called the Tidy 5e sheet. You can go in there, you can change a bunch of things like what you want to show where.
No, the rat.
I haven't messed too much with it, because I was trying to get everything else set up. But you can pick whatever sheet you like the most. They're all effectively the same. They're all going to make you have to click on the thing and then roll it. Some of them are going to have it like listed in your inventory you're going to roll from. Some will collapse things down to actions for you, depending on what your things are. But feel free to play around with whatever sheet format you would like it to be in. Clicking the long rest and short rest button should do exactly what they're supposed to do. And should give you your stuff back. Oh. Was that Vincent? Yeah. You can we have a blood splatter plugin on, so when you get hurt, like little blood appears based on how much damage happened. It leaves like a trail for a little bit. So where Vincent fell down the stairs and took 1 damage, there's now a little blood on the map, which we can clean up, but I thought was funny.
I like it. I did see there was like a gore module. I was like,
Yeah. Eric and I were playing around with it, and it goes from like a lot to like, or like a little to like fountains of blood very quickly. So it's still on like a little.
Oh fuck.
It was like somebody died, just like a whole tile is just red, and they just leave blobs of red behind forever as they move. I'm like, that's a lot.
You are now soup.
Yeah, I'm like, you took 5 damage. Why are you bleeding profusely? We can adjust it when we get into like actual combat to make it exactly what we want, but we're on like the low tier right now.
How do I calculate my real life hit dice?
What do you mean?
Like, how much damage can I take, but in real life?
Oh,
depends on what area.
Okay, so how many stabs from orphans does it take to kill you? Because they're just gonna do an average of 2.5 damage. Well, this is assuming it hits you, right?
I'm probably not very good at dodging.
Well, we're not figuring out your armor class, right? We're figuring out your HP.
Fair.
So you have to assume that they all hit. I'm just trying to figure out how many dagger stabs from an orphan does it take? Because an orphan's gonna have a +0, so it's just 2.5 damage.
Like
3. So is that 8-ish? Call it. Yeah. Call it 7 or 8. So you have like 2d6.
Okay, but like, legit though, what average human unarmored can take multiple stabs?
Not many. The commoners do not take that many hits. Yeah, you're not a hero. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I knew I wasn't.
Yeah. Get rid of the invisibility markers.
What?
Good job.
2 more levels until I get spells, guys. 2 more.
2 more levels until I get a griffin.
Are you going paladin 7th level?
That's the plan.
Okay.
Kind of gotta somehow work that in RP wise. Not really sure how that one's gonna happen, but you know, I'll think about it.
I go die real quick and then I'll come back. Don't worry.
That's not the only way.
There's other ways, yeah. But I mean, if you want to expedite the process.
When we get there, I can start, stitching it in there. Give you guys a reason to go to a temple. Start pulling some threads. Find you guys a cleric friend who is a more fervent worshiper of Katia to talk to.
I'm looking for my girl, whatever her name is, the goddess of storms.
Oh, I thought you meant your girl. You don't know her name?
I gave you the name. I don't remember her name off the top of my head.
Same, bro. Same.
I have it written down somewhere, though. I'm just updating all my notes real fast.
Cassia.
That's my girl.
Nope, that's not it.
That's her girl. God damn it. My notes are fucked.
Why can't she be all of our girls?
My name, she's married to some fucking man.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck yeah, I have so many spell prepared. Fuck. I came out really passionate for no reason.
I mean, you could just remove curse.
That's not the. I mean, yes, I could take that, but also others.
She already has her curse. She can like choose it on any day if she wants.
But now I can prepare 17 spells, I think. Am I doing this right?
No.
Probably.
Okay.
Really? That's wild.
Wait, 17.
You do-
Well, three is already in my domains. I take those out. 14 spells.
Do you need to prepare Dispel Magic, Sam?
Do I need to?
Do you tend to?
I can, if you would like.
Well, I'm just asking because it's one of the options I have, and I can't change my spells. So
I can take it.
Well,
Whatever you don't.
Yeah. There's the bard special rules in Tasha's, but yeah, it is not as easy.
what are the special rules?
By the way, what happened to
I think
Epsilon?
it's whenever you get an ASI, you could swap out some spells if you wanted. Oh, I bet my book.
Yeah. Normally, bards can change one spell every time they
Yeah.
level up. Like that's the standard
Yep.
rule. But that's not very many, and I can't change them out day to day.
I could take Dispel Magic. I could just, yeah. There are
I mean,
some
you could-
spells that I have always prepped. Like Bless. Like Sending, like Revivify.
You not taking Bless would be like, oh, you're not taking
Oh,
Fireball. It's
yeah.
like, why do we bring you around? Why are you here?
Thanks, John.
Yeah, so
Glad
when
to
you
know
get an
that's all I'm good
ASI,
for.
Oh,
That's
guidance.
why.
That's right. Yeah.
you
yeah.
can
At
you can
least
swap
can't
expertise
not prepare guidance.
and cantrips around. That's what it is.
Glad to know I'm just a fucking buff bot.
And then I mean,
Play
you have
cleric,
other
right?
spell options from the.
I'm a druid.
Druid. Yeah, you took. I was gonna play a cleric, and you then took druid and cleric.
Okay, but to be fair, I'm not like a big cleric.
Either
I'm-
of those things.
Yeah.
I know now. Yeah,
I don't know. She's
I'm-
she's very star druid, but
it's
Yeah.
okay. Someday I'll play a cleric, and someday I'll play a bard. But today is not that day.
no. Today's
You
warlock
can play
time.
a cleric. There are other cleric.
I know. Yeah, I know there are other options. Like
She also doesn't do a lot of clericy things
Yeah.
besides the just the spells.
fair. I don't think I could honestly vibe with like the whole having a god thing. So, a
I mean,
patron
you
that
do
I
have-
owe
Say
a little different. A god though, and with respect, fuck that.
Kaelon cries.
Chill. He can have a little respect as a treat.
Just a little bit.
What
Tired.
happened to Epsilon's plot hook, Benito Maru?
He's
Guys
still
just
there,
haven't
he's vibing.
dug it up yet.
Yeah, we got here and it was like masks, fucking masks. So that's currently what we're doing.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we could
Yep.
do Bonito the next day. but-
Someday, maybe we'll even get
Yeah,
mail.
Well,
We're
We got
here
time.
for 2 more days, so we got.
Yeah.
Hope
We gotta
we-
wait around.
How long did you say mail would take, Mike?
like for people like Edeline, it'll probably be there. If not tomorrow, the day after.
No,
Yours is
people
gonna be like a
me.
3-day turnaround, so you won't get it for like 2.5 days because it's gotta pass an extra set of hands. They gotta go and find Cassia to
like-
hand it to
It'll
her.
be like 2.5 months from now. We'll get to that.
Hey, we got through more than 3 hours today, so I am happy with it.
Yeah.
That's what Sam was like. Well, we might make it through 3 days next. I'm like, nah. If we make it through 3 hours, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my Christmas strategy.
I mean, you guys did a lot of things in 4 hours because you split up into different groups multiple times and accomplished
like,
various
okay, let's
objectives.
dangerous.
I like how many times we went back to the saloon and then went back outside.
Yep.
I'd like to point out, Monty and Calamira, I think, never left the saloon.
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We
Read
did
a little
walk
bit,
outside.
they came back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Guys got a couple steps past the saloon, and that's about it.
We got a little bit of RP in, so I mean a lot. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I was like, that was a good.
It's like, what are you
chunk
talking
of
about?
RP.
I just feed off of RP.
I did the Phil voice long enough that it hurt.
Yeah, fair. I didn't like Phil though.
I didn't think you were gonna like most satyrs.
Yeah, Calamari.
When you picked satyr, I'm like,
I was
okay.
like, oh fuck. I mean, I could play her like a satyr, but I'm not going to.
Well,
'Cause she didn't
and then
grow
you're
up
like
a satyr,
describing like her home life. I'm like, okay, that's very not satyr, but you know what? I can work with this.
Yeah, I like it. I like the idea of not sticking to racial stereotypes, you know. So see what happens.
Well, sure, yeah. I guess we could call it a racial stereotype.
Are you biting a cork?
No, how could you
Okay.
see that? Oh, well,
You're on camera.
yeah, I just look so small from this far away.
But yes,
I don't know. It's a nice texture.
Ooh,
okay?
John, nice. Oh, I didn't reset that.
Damn.
Doofus.
Alex is still way ahead of me.
I don't think so.
What's the plot?
Oh no, I'm still first.
Yeah.
Nah, you got me at by at least 5,000.
You got you on 7K.
Yeah, 7.
Hey.
Day 1 of Plat being out, 17,000 platinum. I love it. I love it.
It was rough there for in the beginning.
You
had me in the first half.
Grinded. So, Mike, this was my my vegetable cutting episode.
Yep. I feel.
Like, I'm just gonna.
Hey,
do this a
sometimes
lot.
you got to do it. Sometimes you
But,
know
like,
you're
I'm
not
not-
particularly good at the things they want to be doing, and you're like, I'm just gonna stay out of the way.
I'm a fighter. This is not my expertise. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go over here.
They wanted like investigation, stealth, like infiltration mission, and drinking.
Yeah,
Epsilon
I physically can't do one of them.
physically can't do this, has disadvantage at this, and is not particularly good at this either. Yep. Sometimes, hey, we get into a big fight and it's the Epsilon show.
It do be like that.
Yeah. We've got the Epsilon plot hook with Benito Maru still on the table. We've got 2 more days at least in Fortuna until you get your adamantium Lajatang done. It'll be done around 1 p.m. like 2.5 days from now.
It's adamantium and not mithril?
Yeah, he decided adamantium instead.
Holy fuck, you shelled out.
They're the
Well, no,
same
it's the same
cost. Yeah.
But I figured that bonus was better than just literally the only thing I would get from Mithril would be the silvered, and it's like,
Yeah.
why pay five times the amount for silvered property?
Mithril is not intended for you.
Yes, it's like I already have a finesse weapon. It's already not heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. Now,
Not
if
that I
like
use it as
Vincent
a
wanted to use a Lajatang, a Mithril Lajatang is the way to go with it.
Yeah. Well, no, because it's not. I don't think it's heavy, or well, I guess it's still.
It would make it finesse.
No, it's already finesse. If you're
Or it already is finesse. Yeah.
if you're a
Oh,
master
never
of
mind.
it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If he was a halfling, he would want
Yeah.
it.
It's
but
good in certain
it's
combinations.
it's good on armor. It's really, I mean, they're all really good on armor for different reasons. Yeah, let me find it. They're all in the so if you go to lore, the rare materials are there now as well in the journal section. Yeah. Getting
Yeah, so
rid of the
for your
strength
armor will be
requirements
next.
and stuff.
Because I have 19 AC, and then my Echolon has been tanking pretty decently, so
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with weapon first. Plus, I know I won't change that out as quickly as per se armor.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go find some Like, I go to the Dwarvish Kingdom and get a cold iron metal upgrade for your body. Get that advantage against spells and resistance to spell damage.
There's a lot of stuff I could just throw money at in this world.
Oh yeah, that's I wanted upper bounds of money because you just stack it. You get to a point where you're like, well, I got this wagon of gold.
Got all the
What do
cool
we need?
shit.
We
What
need a
else
couple
do I need?
potions. Yeah, cool. I'll spend 150 gold on 3 potions. Can I get a discount? And you've got like 3 million gold in this wagon behind you.
Bro, we don't even have that problem because I can just be like, oh, you need a potion?
Yeah. And it costs you materials. So you got to keep gathering. You'll eventually run out. And then you need to either go and buy it or gather it. And it gives you a reason to go adventure again. We've got 4 rare
I could grow
materials
it.
to craft. Yep. Yeah, we got Stardew Valley over here.
Holy shit, we're self-sustaining.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Operation
yeah.
going.
Yeah. She needs a bigger area to really like pump this out in the quantities that Epsilon needs, but
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to like come across other adventurers that way I can sell my wares to other adventuring parties. Yeah.
but you're not a Taji. Kashid has wares if you have coin.
You don't know what his soul is from. It could be a Kaji.
I do know what his soul is from.
I mean, okay.
That's right.
I say I am
Daddy
one of 2
does.
people who knows where his soul is from. But yeah. Yep. No, you need to get a couple more followers and a base and start growing it there. And then you just return every now and then. Start a bunch of potions going. Make a big supply. Get your merchant follower to go off and sell it for you and go adventure some more.
We're gonna have like a big ass manor with like a grow house wing, like a laboratory wing,
Yup.
Torture dungeon. It's gonna be great.
meat
Sorry,
locker
now.
for all the toes and fingers.
Yep.
Oh god.
Orc wears too, and hugs and sexy dances. Yes. There is a chance
So,
the sexy orcs will be merchants.
When do I get my morpher?
Eventually. I'm sorry you didn't just literally stumble across it in the street today.
Okay, I was hoping I could find it in Lord Francis's fucking house.
Oh, you didn't do a lot of investigating in there. You never know.
No, I did. I
Could
wasn't
have been in
expecting
there.
him to come there. I was hoping that he was out with some, nice women so I could steal his shit.
Nope, he is currently home.
Also, where was his wife? Curious.
Downstairs.
Oh, boring.
Yep. Yep. No, I thought about making all the smaller maps today, and then I got a little busy at work, and then I didn't make them. I wish I did, but it's fine. We lived.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Well, because, I've thought about making the saloon map so that we can at least, have it up when we're in the saloon.
That'd be chill, yeah.
Right, for immersion, and just so it's something interesting to put on the screen for,
could target
everybody else to
build.
see. Yeah,
Attack.
and I could put a state. But then I'm like, oh, if I make that, I need to find a bunch of NPC icons for these rando people to be in here, and then I need to find a Satyr Phil icon.
I want to fight.
Because I knew he was showing up at 7:45. Yep.
Yeah.
And I knew he was getting shooed away. Because a man didn't pay his almost 10 gold tab. He was not getting another drink in there.
It's okay. Calamir got him.
Yep.
How do you set spell levels and stuff? And spell range?
Let's see.
Let me figure out how to do this. Stuff for spell check and things like that, but I don't have
Details has a spell casting range, activation costs, targets, durations, limited uses, and resource consumption. So if you go to your spellbook section, find the spell you want, hit the edit item button there. It's between the prepared and the destroy. All right,
Do
you
I
go to
have
the
select
details section.
type of spell in order to get the access to like the range for anything?
Maybe. Which one are you working on?
Motivational speech.
Oh, hey, yeah, it's not there. Weird. Why are you not there? Let me see. So, other fun thing, there is a little like magnifying glass icon on your left that will let you search all of the documents I have in here and all of the compendiums. And it will find any of the things you need from it if it exists in there. Okay, I don't see it there. On the left side of your screen where like the little like toolbar is, should be a question mark. Or not a question mark, a little magnifying glass. Oh yeah, so if I set action there, if I set to one action, now you have target range, duration, limited uses. I guess you have to set your activation cost to open that panel up. I was just trying to see if there was this spell was in any of the compendiums I had downloaded, because you should be able to go to like the spells compendium and just drag it in.
Okay. That would be easier.
Yeah, if they exist in there. We've got another couple things like I can make like treasure chests that you can loot, right? And if I drag spells into treasure chests, they become spell scrolls, which is super convenient. It just makes a consumable spell scroll item for me. And you guys can just click loot, and now you get a consumable spell scroll item in your sheet, which is like super nice. But yeah. Got a couple other things I want to figure out. Like weapons with ammunition. Yeah, we're looking at this.
Do I get more spells?
Okay, yeah, so that's annoying. Oh, I could just set it to none. Why is it none the default? So yeah, if you go to like, I'm in your pepper box right now, right? And I set the activation cost to none, and now I can pick, I can set resource consumption to ammunition, and I can select a thing to consume. It only gives me pepper box 2 right now. Why? Why don't you give me other things? Oh, because it may not be set as ammunition. Do you have your shots on your sheet?
I have shot and gunpowder on the sheet, but those are the ones that are not loaded into the gun.
Yeah.
I'm trying to distinguish those two.
So if I go... Let me try this. Details, you are...
I should not take Hunger Hevadar because I know it'll freak Calamira the fuck out, but I want to take it.
I mean, you can reflavor it to look like something else and be less gross.
Or I could just fuck with her.
Or you could just fuck with
your own character.
It's the
You
GM
like that
inside me. I
sometimes.
can't help it.
What the fuck, Alex?
Okay.
Alex, you have the fucking wells. Jesus, man.
John. Hey. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Fucking Alex over here.
I normally don't do this well.
Weren't you at the top like a month ago too?
Oh, John, no.
He's just gonna gamble it all. No, John.
Did I misspell your name? Hold on.
You're just it's well.
Where'd your name come from, Alex?
Oh, okay.
He likes watermelon.
That's from a Herbie Hancock piece.
Mm.
Which you should listen to if you've never heard it before. It's very, very funky.
Okay, I will look it up. I probably haven't heard it before.
John has given up.
The fuck?
Wait, did my pepper box get deleted? What happened?
Fuck me up, bam. Oh, wow, okay, I won. Wow. Shocked.
Or is Mike just doing something with it?
I was messing with your pepper box. I may have removed it from you 1 second.
I need to pick a 7th spell that I can know, and I'm kind of leaning towards the 3rd level just because they're fun.
Does that fix it?
Protection from ballistics.
Might be useful.
I mean, it's a. If we're fighting people like with guns, yes. But
that is definitely a thing you may encounter.
Yeah, but that's such a specific use. I mean, I have such limited spell slots. Like, it either should be utility or life-saving. Like, that's pretty much the only time I'm going to use my spells. So I'm kind of leaning towards Major Image because it's like a good spell and very useful utility-wise, but it's probably not going to be coming up in combat. So I don't know.
Major Image can be a pretty good combat spell. I mean,
sure, but yeah, it would. If I do that, like, it's still only one. It's still, I don't know. I'm trying to think of things that won't waste spells in combat. I can have fly? Fuck, I'm like at fly a bit. Shit. Oh, and dispel magic. I already took counter spell. I cannot believe this whole time I thought that I had sending. I am so mad that I don't have sending. Spider claw.
Whenever Warlock level up, you can switch your spells. You can switch counter spell for sending.
No,
it's
Warlocks
not
do not have sending.
Like, it's not even an option. I'm just dumb. Like, I'm just dumb.
Yep.
I fucked up. Dang it. I must have seen it on, like, one of the different
subtypes. Has taken motivational speech.
What's that?
Are we gonna start, like, a pyramid scheme now?
Yes.
What's that?
Yeah, most likely.
So I target 5 creatures, and I make a motivational speech.
Can you target yourself?
I think so. I think you can target myself.
Okay.
Are you gonna actually RP the motivational speeches?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
You got it.
So 5 creatures, you gain 5 temp HP, and if you are... So if you get hit by an attack, you have advantage on your next attack roll. And the spell lasts until the temp HP are gone. So basically it gives you advantage on an attack roll and gives you 5 temp HP.
Cool.
So I'm considering whether I want this or I want the other one that Mike came up with.
Do you
sort of slightly similar things.
Oh shit, I forgot there was
it.
one I
Okay.
wanted to take for my elephant.
It wasn't marked as equipped.
Can
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
take
Fixed it.
mirror image? Oh, I can take mirror image.
I'll say you have to be the caster, I think, for mirror image.
Oh,
to
for
be
it
one or
to.
two. It only targets yourself.
Okay. So if I cast it on myself, it'll duplicate onto Dizzy, is what I'm. Because in that case, I have to
Yes.
take mirror image.
If
I have
the
to.
only
Okay.
target of a spell is you can choose to duplicate the effect to all of your attuned or like bound beasts within that range.
Imagine not one Dizzy, but 3 Dizzies. 4 Dizzies?
Well, normal Dizzy and 3 mirror images.
Oh,
Yep.
tight. Okay, yeah, that's the spell I'm taking
Okay.
then.
Did it consume? Did it consume?
Do
It
I
did.
add-
It's consuming your. So I made you a consumable, Alex, called Pepperbox Loaded Shot down there.
Where is
So
it?
whenever you, so on your sheet, if you go down to consumables under equipment, you'll see Pepperbox Loaded Shot. Whenever you fire the gun, it's consuming one of those.
Okay.
Is there an easy way to import a spell?
If it exists in the compendium, so SRD stuff, if you go to the compendiums things, little book by the gear, and go to spells, you can click and drag it into your sheet, I believe.
Okay. Oh my god, this whole time this tab has been muted. I could not figure out why the audio was working. Wasn't working.
This is gonna fuck with me now because I need to make 2 of these technically now.
Your dice are
Yep.
so pretty, Alex. It's not fair.
Oh, those are my dice.
Oh, the sparkly ones.
Yeah.
Oh, his are sparkly. Mine are teal glass dice. But yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, you can make Pepperbox 1 loaded shot and Pepperbox 2 loaded shot, right? So you'll have to make separate pepper boxes, so that they consume the correct shot.
Per box kind.
And if you look at the actual pepper box, I have an activation cost. I think it could just be none. I put it in action so it stays up there in your action section.
Is there a duplicate item feature?
I
That would make
don't
this very
think
easy.
so. That'd be really convenient, wouldn't it?
I guess there's no reason for you to use it because you just mark how many of the items you have.
Here.
So
Darn, that didn't work the way I wanted to. If I make the pepper box as an item myself, you can drag it in. And you would have 2. But by the time I've done that, you could have just made the second pepper box.
yeah,
I'll mess around
I'll get
later.
to it later.
Yeah, I was messing with building them. But then I was like, I have to build a separate one for all 3 training sets because that's not a thing that D&D normally does. So it's not a thing that Foundry has baked in.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, they can make their own items for that.
Yeah,
We just got to figure out how to do it. I'll figure out. You can make a macro, Alex, and put it on your bar that'll show you your ammo count per gun that you can click to fire each gun. I just have to figure out how to do it. The only macros everybody should have right now is the light picker. I think I gave everybody that. That lets you, with your token selected, choose to put a type of light out. Adeline's glow modes does that automatically. So she doesn't have to mess with it there. If other people get modes that glow, I will do that for them as well. But it'll let you click on somebody and be like, yes, I have a hooded lantern open or a hooded lantern closed. And it's a real quick and easy way to take out and put down a torch as well. And then I have a torch object I can just drag out and put on the ground if we need it. But that'll help there. But yeah, no. Foundry is a very, very powerful, but we have to set it up ourselves. We're getting there. Darn it. There is
if I
a
forgot to
low
buy
chance
stuff
of
to
combat.
summon Izzy, I need to buy stuff to summon Izzy next session.
That's fine. You'll roll through the market and be able to drop however many gold pieces you want on charcoal and incense.
A lot.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to keep being reckless with my familiar's life.
That's fine. It comes back. The rest of you don't. Or sorry, I should say it comes back for the cost of 10 gold pieces. The rest of you are 350, and you have to recover the full
trauma
body.
Izzy will persevere through.
350, you said?
Yeah, for the diamond, right?
Well,
I had it was
300.
Or 300. Why did I get 50?
Okay.
Whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yes. No, sorry.
That's
There's a
what we
diamond
charge
tax.
A diamond tax? Fuck that.
No, diamonds are a controlled substance and held at a specific value per carat that maintains its
I
worth.
guess.
Like rubies and healing potions. And there are a couple other things that are controlled substances, but like those things have fixed prices and are controlled by the governmental bodies usually for lots of reasons. Yep. The foremost, so that every town you go to, you can buy healing potions for the same price, and I don't have to tax you on it.
Yay.
And that's you can always buy your diamonds.
We now have 2,
I'm
right?
gonna do my level next time, I think. I'm real tired.
That's fine.
Yeah, I should go to bed.
I will try to turn this on throughout the week and throughout this week. And if everybody needs it on, you can just ping me and I can turn it on. I'm working on trying to figure out if there's a better way to host it. And it just gets messy with me wanting to access the files for it because I can make all kinds of stuff for this and throw it up there. Like I'm going to post, I have a bunch of icons for things. I'm going to post some directories of those for you guys if you want to change icons for your spells and things and abilities. And I'm going to play around with the macro bar some more before next session so we can set some of those up for anybody who wants them. I think you can just drag an item to your macro bar and it will just do it. I'm not 100% sure. Let me test right now, actually. If I grab the pepper box and I drag in my macro bar. Oh, yeah. So, Alex, I dragged your pepper box to my macro bar. And now I have it has the ammunition count on it. On my macro bar. I mean, you would have to do it for your own one. But if you make 2 of them, you could have an individual count. So you can go left, right, and like count the shots off by clicking on them.
Mm-hmm.
Which the macro bar is fun. You don't have to use it if you don't want it. You can hit the little minimize button. It's gone. But as a DM, it's very useful. I know Eric likes his macro bars, so. And also let me make.
Hard.
No, you're good. Yeah. So we're just in post session show. Nobody is required to stay here while we're still chatting and stuff. You're more than welcome.
So I'm done.
Oh no.
So it was a good night. Yes. It's
Good
like
night.
day 1 of the plat. Yeah.
It is
I need to
how
make
it
a
Wait, day 1 is day 7. Oh,
Well,
thanks, Alex.
Yeah, I haven't streamed at all
Watch
this
me
month until
cancel it all
today.
again.
I'm still
She
number
said she goes to
1.
do it. Yup. Ooh, 31K.
Hey!
Ooh. I like it. I like it.
Sam being
Um,
One of the fours.
Oh no. It's okay.
Nice, Iagra. Nice. Okay, get back up
Bringing
there.
it back.
I'm gonna stream Jackbox on Saturday. People are gonna come in and be like, "What on earth are these numbers?" I'm like, "I told you guys it was double plat." I haven't streamed this, like, I did not stream this weekend.
Oh, right.
Because I was feeling like butt,
Well,
so I just didn't.
Yeah.
Oof, Sam. Oof.
That's okay.
Yeah. No, I agree. We're wrapping up soon. I mean, we're wrapping up now.
No, Alex.
People are just chilling,
You
and
gotta
I was
stay
down
at
to
the
chill.
top.
I absentmindedly messed with some Foundry stuff and did not entertain anybody who was in my chat who isn't already in the stream, but it's fine. These are my D&D days.
John's money. This is all the money John gave.
Oh yeah, John.
Well, appreciate it.
Charitable.
All right, I'll head out,
Yeah.
guys.
Sounds like a
See
plan.
you.
Good night.
Bye.
Good
night.
night.
I'm going
Yep.
to bed. Night, guys.
Good night.
Was
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap my
fun.
stream up now as well. I think let me go see who's streaming. Ooh, Andre's streaming. We can raid Andre. Andre is
Probably
a
gonna-
friendo of mine.
Who? Oh,
You can
Andre?
go to bed. It's okay. Yeah, Andre the Padre.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed, but I do have to go.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can
Yeah.
go do other things. I'll
Right.
allow it.
All right. Good night. Thank you for DMing. I'll talk to
No
you guys.
problem. Yep. I'll
Friday.
bother you guys probably in an hour.
Oh, I need to send you my letters.
Yes.
So I will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yours will come back sooner than
Gotcha.
Emily's, so yeah, I'll need yours. Yep,
Okay.
yep.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good night. Okay, so I'm gonna start my raid to Andre for anybody who's chilling in here. You can join us in Andre's stream. But I am gonna go eat some food in a minute, and then probably DM some people about D&D and talk about that for a longer period of time, because that's just what I do post-session. And then I slowly check in with everybody throughout the course of a week. But yep. Heavy RP session, but it was a fine session. It was a good session. You guys made some major progress on the mask thing. You have some names now. You have names and people who have them. Well, you confirmed at least one. You have some options for Lord Francis's, whoever it may be in the position of, who may be the member.
Or his wife, Isabel,
Yep.
aka fellow Mira.
I will promise you she is not fellow Mira.
I figured. I just want a reason to stab her. Because I haven't had a reason to stab anyone in a while, and it sucks.
Remember, ask questions, then stab. None of you can speak with dead that easily.
Really the issue with this damn party. Everyone wants to be so nice, and I'm just trying to get some EXP, and everyone's like, no, we can't kill anyone. I get it, but EXP.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to wrap my stream up here, though. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out. We're doing Jackbox on Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to raid Andre now, and then I'll probably just continue chatting with people and hanging out in Andre's stream. So I'll catch you then.